or macho. KiwiList from YouTube says, Rekson, I yelled your name last time I was on your stream and the time before that and before that. What do you mean you yelled my name? Did you just go schizo and start screaming at your PC and then your mom busted into your room and like, okay, son, it's time to take your medicine. You're like, no, mom, it's not time to take my medicine. And you proceed to stab her to death. I'm not projecting, you're projecting. Kylie Young from YouTube says, pizza.
Thank you, sir, the savvy wubbies.
To which I say, you must be setting up a great joke. The best joke. The best kind of joke that gets everybody to hate you. And honestly, what a better joke. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting it to Time Out with Bits. What the fuck? Are you trying to make a statement about that? Somebody gifted the Time Out with Bits, the extension that literally lets people time out each other with bits. Does anybody here from Twitch remember that?
Thank you, sir, the savvy
We
wubbies.
had that so long ago, and people abused it. They just kept fighting each other in the middle of our streams. Thank you, Semper. It was glorious. It was not. No. Okay, fine. 1 second. Cause pizza?
Thank you,
Okay.
sir, the savvy wubbies.
Hey, can someone clip all the L takes he has takes this stream? Actually, never mind. It will be the whole stream.
That's not true. Here, I'll give a good take right now. All right? I'll give a great take that none of you can disagree with. All right? You ready? You ready? Okay, well, that was awkward timing. Shut up. All right, listen. I humbly demand that all of you agree to the following statement. Call of Duty is mid. If you disagree, please speak up and get bullied for the rest of existence. Yeah, I fucking thought so. Yeah, even Rekson can say statements that none of you can disagree with. It's crazy. Imagine being mentally manipulated, dude.
Bro, Rekson, I said Wexon, show me.
Shut up, Fillion. You never played? You're better off. Splatoon is superior? I couldn't tell you, sadly. I couldn't tell you. I don't own Splatoon, nor do I wish to give Nintendo any money whatsoever. Because I hate to say it. Well, I can say it. It's pretty obvious, but Nintendo is one of the greediest fucking companies out there, dude. Imagine releasing a franchise called Pokemon, where you change the name of the game and sell it again as the exact same game. Red, blue, sapphire, diamond, purple, sapphire, ruby, gemstone, diamond, iron, copper. First stream, what's up? What's up, Funny Bones from YouTube? Welcome. I didn't. Bro, the trees in Sword and Shield. Are you trying to tell me that the trees in Sword and Shield are what the difference is between Sword and Shield? Where'd the BGM go? Music dead? What? Oh. Oh, I hit a button. Oh, whoops. That wasn't locked. Hi. All right. We got a little scuff. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I clicked a random button. Don't worry. Dude, when you're a streamer, it's hilarious because you can press 2 buttons and accidentally just destroy everything. That's literally the joy of being a VR streamer, dude. Don't worry, I'm surrounded by like, I'm surrounded by mountains of menus. All right, I think we'll start in just a second. I was gonna get one more thing set up, which is my pants. Get a stream board or something. I'm in VR. I'm in VR. Do you? What is your solution to that, huh? Actually, I would love to be able to just like grab a stream deck and tape one to my chest. I'm not even joking. Like buy a stream deck and just straight up tape it to your chest. There's no market for that. You couldn't convince any big company to like do it, but legit, that's the play, dude. Do it then. I'll tell you what the problem is. It's wired. The problem is that it's wired, dude. There's nothing you can do about it. It's wired. There's no such thing as a stream deck yet that is wireless. It's difficult.
My neck, my back, my coochie, and my crack.
Thanks, Phil. Jesus Christ. Use double-sided tape. It doesn't matter. It's wired. Hi, Philly, and shut up! Rekson, I actually have a potential solution for that. Hit me up if you're actually interested. Just DM me. You think Rekson remembers to DM anybody? Fuck no. Hi from YouTube says bye, +1. Well, I guess -1.
Rekson, I don't know who you are.
Shut up! Okay, alright. I think we're good to go. Do I have my... Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, perfect. I have dementia. Bro has dementia so bad he can't even spell
follow
it.
you around holding the stream deck.
Yeah, please, Ariel boy, please, just follow me around everywhere I go, and then whenever I do like a fall bit, you just like hover over me and live out some weird fantasy. Is Rekson the version Fillion we all love? What is that like? Can you? Why can't Rekson just be Rekson? Can you elaborate on that? Can you, what? Will there be a video out on the stream as some sort of Russian name from YouTube? Yes, all the VODs end up getting published. All the YouTube VODs get auto-published for me. Don't shout out Fillion69CD, you fuckers. All right, I think we're good to go. What's my volume at? Oh, I'm really quiet actually. I'm gonna turn myself just down a little bit. Not like 80% like I was apparently at. Weird. All right, there we go. Okay, perfect. All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Rekson stream. Hello, our friends from YouTube. We are doing a cross stream today. I felt like doing it because of a very special situation today. I'm literally clickbaiting giveaways. That's why. If you think there's a giveaway today, thanks for coming to the stream. I'll see you next week for the same exact clickbait. I'm kidding. We're actually giving away a couple of game keys today. As a streamer, I end up getting a lot of game keys just handed out to me like I'm at a strip club. I might as well just give them away, dude. I might as well. There's actually a giveaway. There's actually a stupid... we're saving it until the end of the stream. The giveaway was the free views all along. Yeah, YouTube mods have no power. Oh, hey Keith on YouTube. Keith, it's funny that you're on YouTube with me right now because Enya is streaming. For those of you that don't know, on YouTube, Enya is the iteration of Punkalope, and Enya is literally streaming right now. If you want to go watch Enya, be my guest. But you're gonna get out of the giveaway. Giveaway! Sorry, I just really wanted to brag about it. I am watching you on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Hey, +1 to that guy. He's giving me 2 views. Man, that's really gonna cause the metrics to skyrocket. You know what I mean? Actually, no joke, chat. The reason why I have so many keys is whenever my stream actually does well on a given day, people just flock to my inbox and go, Rekson, I couldn't help but notice that you're really popular, ooh woo. Could you please play my game on stream? Ooh woo, here's a bunch of keys. That's literally what happens, chat. And the thing is, I'm never gonna play their games, except for one. We played one of their games once, and honestly, I love that guy. The one game that we've ever played was multiplayer platform golf, and that game was incredible.
I disagree. I think I'm below most people.
Because I'm below most people, and I am willing to play some shit show of a game because that game comes out and just says I'm a shit show by default. That is what's amazing about it, all right? Rekson, how much lotion do you have? 4 bottles. I only ever have 4 bottles at a time, all right? Because I have dry skin, I have eczema. It's a chronic issue. It's real and it affects many different Americans. Chat, can we get $100 to charity for the Eczema Foundation? Which sounds weird because it sounds like they're promoting eczema. But anyways, the point being is that it's okay. It's okay to own 4 bottles of lotion. It is. It's perfectly fine, all right? Free lotion? I'm not giving away lotion. I'm not giving away lotion, Pop Burnsy, all right? Am poor. You can be poor and still afford the basics, all right? Which is lotion and Ritz crackers. That's it, all right? Actually, don't buy Ritz crackers. They suck. Buy Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are better. Like, you can there's your first Rekson-based opinion of the night, besides the Call of Duty one, but this is just, listen. Why Ritz? Because Ritz are buttery, and they're disgustingly amazing, all right? You ever just eat Ritz crackers with, like, I don't know, chicken noodle soup? It's the greatest thing on earth, dude, all right? Ritz crackers were built with 90% butter. Scam? What got scammed? What got scammed? What are you scamming? Ritz plus cream cheese? Oh, I can't eat cream cheese. I'm sorry. I can't eat cream cheese. It actually makes me choke. I'm not even joking. I literally can make cheesecake, but I can't eat cream cheese. Isn't that wild? Ritz plus peanut butter? All right, at that point, you're willing to die. You just want to die if you do that. I don't know why. Now, somebody said Ritz white cheddar, but here, let me tell you why you're wrong. Because there are Cheez-Its. There are Cheez-Its boxes called Duos, and they contain 2 different flavors of Cheez-Its. How on earth do you people eat 1 box of 1 flavor? I don't get it. I don't get it. How the fuck do you choke on cream cheese? Easy. By being special, which is me. I am the guy watching from Twitch and YouTube. Thank you for redeclaring that. I really appreciate that. Can you please make 2 more alt accounts and do the same things that just cause the numbers to skyrocket even further? Thanks. White cheddar cheese is go, Pog. I agree. I agree. Chat, do you want to know a fun fact about white cheddar cheese? It's a scam. So is yellow cheddar cheese. The fact that we put a color behind our cheese is a scam. Yellow is just colored white cheddar cheese. Cheese is by default the color of white. So they just added yellow to it to make it a different color. They both are exactly the same cheese. Rekson-based opinion of the night too. I don't want to brag, but I'm on a roll tonight. I'm on a roll tonight. Only great opinions. All right, the cheese scam. Yes, the cheese scam indeed. Very much so. Chat, did you know that cilantro is the exact same thing as a herb known as anise? Did you know that? Did you know that? It's the same thing. Do you know that only in America do we call something cilantro?
No way.
Thank you. Yes, exactly. Every other country calls cilantro by its actual name. We, for some reason, have decided to call cilantro something completely different. I don't know why. We're just lunatics like that. I thought anise was licorice or something like that. Well, it is, and it tastes like licorice, but it's the seed of cilantro. It's the seed. You understand? Wait, is it the same as star anise? I believe star anise is the same thing. Yes.
No way.
Thank you. Thank you. Anyways. Most excellent sound alert. Thank you. Thank you. It's the perfect reaction sound alert. That's why I added it. I had to be on my knees first. That's not the perfect sound alert, but the one that just was played before that was the perfect sound alert, which is why I added it, because I'm not sure about that one. Oh, sorry, coriander, not anise, coriander. My bad, my bad. I got the 2 words mixed up, all right? Anise, coriander, they both start with like the same 3 letters, all right? My B. Rekson, when is the next cooking stream? I'm so glad you asked. Insert chatter here. I'm so glad you asked, Dragon Charizard 1, who I didn't have to look at all to recognize your name because you're a loved member of the community. I'm so glad you asked because, chat, in 1 week's time, we will be doing a HelloFresh sponsorship. And for those of you that are new here,
full of balls, dude. It might actually help.
we get ran full of balls in order to take on sponsorships by Fansly, but unfortunately they don't work out. So with that being said, we will be doing a HelloFresh sponsorship next week. Anyways, so the point being, chat, the point being is that next week we will finally be able to start our sponsorship opportunities, which will give us a chance to afford some of the things that we want to do on stream. Specifically, getting hand tracking. That's right, hand tracking. And it only costs a measly $800. Give or take a couple of $100, I think. I forget. I don't know. Let's take a look at the price. $795. That's right. We get a $5 discount for being an influencer. That's crazy.
Savvy wobbies.
But that's what the sponsorship is for. All right. We're doing one next week. HelloFresh. You don't have to do anything. I get $420. Nice. I get $420 by default just for doing it. But if you contribute, you can by signing up for HelloFresh, and it'll give me 50 extra bucks. I'm super transparent about that stuff because I hate doing sponsorships, but I do them to support the stream. All right? Because I don't want your money. Get gifted on Nerd? Shut up! But thanks, Gray. Thanks, Gray. I really appreciate it. Isn't that just 1 hour of work at your CTO job?
Sit. Speak.
Money! No, it's not. Listen, all right? We don't need to care about what I make as a CTO because I have a separation, chat, all right? I got my Batman, and I got my Bruce Wayne, which is the CTO version of Rekson, all right? They don't intertwine. No funds from one fly into the other, all right? That's how it works. If one today would get canceled, the other one would do just fine, and vice versa, all right? If one got married, the other one would still be single.
Rekson, I don't know who you are.
If one killed Neurosama, the other one would be innocent. All right, it works that way perfectly. Sure, real name Bruce Wayne, got it. No, my name isn't Bruce. I don't think anybody, chat, type one if your name is Bruce. I don't think anybody born in the past 20 years could possibly name Bruce. I don't think it's possible. I think there's some names that are male names that are just dead in the water, like Frank and Bruce and Walter. All right, there's just no. My name wasn't Bruce. He killed Bruce. Rip Bozo. Whatever. Why does somebody from YouTube say dad? I'm not your dad, son. All right? If you killed Neurosama, both would be hailed as a hero. Well, you can't hail that. No. I mean, like, the other one would be like a, like a hidden hero, like one that just never brags about being.
STSRT a scam train.
What do you mean? What is the scam train happening? What? There's no scam train, Kurtoys, all right? Why are you guys spamming that there's a scam? I haven't done anything yet that is a scam, all right? I've thanked every bit, every sub. Thank you very much, all right? Yeah, that's right. I'm not a big streamer. I'm the one that takes the time to thank every single one of you, except whoever gifted, like, Fillion like a week ago. Fuck you. Anyways, are you live on YouTube? Yes, we are currently live on YouTube. As I proceed to say, hello, Nicholas Lowe, who says, I hope you're doing amazing, man. Rekson is cool. Why are you talking to me like you're talking in the third person? You're saying Rekson is cool.
Scam train.
Are you good? Are you good? If you kill Neuro, Evil would hunt you down. Evil and Neuro, the same person. Wake up! Okay. Hi, I'm new here. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing great! How about you, Salad Mant? I hate your name. So, by relation, you've actually ruined my day because your name is Salad. And nobody here eats salad willingly. I can assure you of that, alright? Speaking of YouTube, can you give me the power to make polls? I'm feeling kind of useless. Keith! All I'm doing is making you remember who you are. Is it working? Great, fantastic. All right, anyways, you like to make salad. Nobody likes to make salad. Cutting iceberg lettuce is the worst feat in history. It's worse than opening crab legs. All right, it's terrible. You have to chop it.
See that?
But you also get these really thin, disgusting strands, and it's all wet and disgusting. And then you have to like put it in the salad spinner. Chat, I don't own a salad spinner because I hate salad. All right, tossing salad. No, I would never toss my salad on stream. I'm not. No, just bite it. Just bite a head of lettuce. That sounds like an amazing stream punishment if I was a masochist like Philian, but I'm not. All right, making salad is forced not to enjoy. I agree wholeheartedly. Iceberg lettuce is the most disgusting food in the world. I know that. I eat snails all the time. CTOs are paid with nice business cards and pads on the back. They're just there to keep the CEO in contact. That's not true. I became a CTO by not choice, all right? I still do development work. Thank you very much, all right? I am the hardest working CTO that you never heard of. Just spin the lettuce. So you're telling me to just take a head of lettuce, go like it's a Beyblade. That's what you want from me. You want me to just spin a head of lettuce like it's a Beyblade? Maybe I get 2 head of lettuces in a bowl and just like have them fight each other for a while. Will that count? Will that qualify? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Cronjob says, "Hi, Philian. Your name is Cronjob. You're literally an archaic type of programming. If you use cron jobs in 2024, you're a moron. Cron jobs are the hardest thing, the most stupid language I've ever seen in my life. Just don't use them. Don't use them. There are 1,000 other things that are better than cron jobs. Thank you. All right. Sorry. I didn't mean to insult you, Frame Zero, like that. I'm sorry. You're clearly a new chatter. Cron is pain. I agree. Cron is pain. Dumber than assembly. Assembly is as bad as cron jobs. Equally, if not worse. When's Rekson going to be live? I'm literally live right now. What do you mean? Am I responding to you with like a 5-minute delay? Haskell? I don't know what Haskell is. I like off the top of my head, I forget already. I forget. Since last stream, I broke my head, and because I broke my head, some girl decided to date me. You're in, baby. You're in. If there's one thing women love, it's not cat girls. But if there's one thing women definitely love, it's handicapped people. You got that in spades, I can tell. All right? Rekson ignoring the YouTube chatter. Shut up, RWG. I see you, fucker. I see you. Stupid. Bro literally goes in the YouTube chat just to try and stir up controversy. So why aren't you married? Because I decided to be a streamer. What do you mean? Chat, I can get anybody anytime, all right? I've dated enough women to know that I don't think that sex is overrated, that being in a relationship is expensive, all right? And listen, it's just, I have better things to do, you know? Getting married is all about you, and I want to give it back to you. So chat, you want to get married? I'm polygamous. Prenup though, prenup. You can't have half. You can't have half. Don't scatter. Why are you guys scattering already? This is ridiculous. I can't believe this. All right, you're our dad. When has that ever stopped somebody? Alabama. I'm not gonna pull that Phillian joke. It's the horse girls. No, although I'm sure I could get any horse girl of my dreams, which is to say that they're not in my dreams anymore. But no, we could in fact do it. All right, chat. Didn't Extra Emily like literally do like a live date streamer? No, she dated a chat member, I think. I don't think she did like meeting my Tinder date. No, Amaranth did. I heard about that. Amaranth did a live Tinder date stream. I kind of want to do that. I wish I could. Well, I can't, but I wish I could. That'd be funny. I would actually. Was it with T Millie? No. But we have dated a VTuber on stream before. We dated Noriko Sai because we were forced to because we want a dating show. That's right, chat. I got enough Riz that I want a dating show, and you still doubt me. Mods, ban the doubters. Don't ban my alt channel. Why you ban it? Mods, that's literally, chat, I just modded Vestige the other day and he's already abusing his power. Okay, well, typical Rekson stream. Do a flip? Sure. Here's one. It's a little limp today. I don't know why. Here's one. Okay, it's just not working today at all. But here's one. Haha, that's right. I got a wreck just for you. Anyways, so, Don't ban my other alt channel too. Thank you very much. All right. You lost Lopi. I didn't lose Lopi. Lopi evolved into a different creature. All right. When I kill you, you come back to life. All right. God gives you that right. You understand? When I kill you, chat, you become a Buddhist for approximately 10 seconds and reincarnate. Because God is like, wait a minute. Rekson's pathetic. There's no way that that he should be able to kill somebody, but he did. I guess I gotta resurrect you, and that's exactly what happened to Lopi, dude. I killed her, and she came back. Rekson the Phoenix Maker. I'm reminded of the Fall Out Boy song, and now I want to hear it all over again. Like a phoenix. No, Lopi is dead, and you killed her. Well, technically, I just want to call this out real quick. Evanito, who you may know that we played Trouble in Terrorist Town with about 3 days ago, Evanito, thank you very much, has claimed the death of Lopi as their own. They did on Twitter. And chat, I don't use Twitter, and when you say something on Twitter, it must be true. Obviously, you know that, right? It makes perfect sense. Don't clip the okay, all right. The diss track was fire. Which one? Oh, the diss track for Lopi. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Most people didn't like it because they're like, Rekson, that's too slow for you. I'm like, bro, it's called
Dan
methodical.
Clancy donated 10,000 bits.
What do you mean Dan Clancy donated 10,000 bits? What do you mean Dan Clancy donated 10,000 bits? You're a liar. Dan Clancy doesn't know who I am. I've rated him like twice. And he has no, he might know me based on Fillion, but that's about it, all right? There's no way he knows who I am. It's actually called X now, says Gavin Rushing from YouTube. I don't care, all right? Until Twitter actually starts redirecting to X, which they've tried, by the way, and they have such shitty software engineers that they can't even do that. I could do that in my sleep. But Twitter, they've been watered down to like one person. One person, dude. It already does? No, it doesn't. If I go to twitter.com/any post ever, it doesn't redirect to X. I'm almost positive. Rekson, I don't know who you are, Dan Clancy. No, if Dan Clancy said that, I'm literally moving the kick. I am moving the kick.com. Fuck that. All right. If I get Who Megalope by Dan Clancy, dude, it's over. It's over. All right. Neuro, that's fine. They're an AI. They have no actual personality. All right. You like the Lola one? Thank you. I appreciate that too. Man, you really are just sucking up to me today. Don't shout out Dan Clancy. He doesn't need it. Chat, he gets clout by existing, all right? He's like a person that just joined V Shoujo or Idol or FaZe Connect, all right? He doesn't need that in his life. Thank you very much. Philly, when are you going to be live on your main? Tomorrow. Catch me at 5 p.m. EST or whatever time that she's normally on. I don't know anymore. She streams when I work, chat. I don't actually watch her stream half the time anymore. X isn't perfect, but it's better than anything by Mark Lizardberg. It depends if you like the format that is Twitter, which is to say you can post 180 characters that undoubtedly a bunch of 10-year-olds will use to troll you and say various forms of hatred. If so, then please use X. If not, then maybe consider just simply skipping it entirely. Bow. Mr. Rekson, what job is good to have before doing YouTube or Twitch? What do you mean before doing? You could be a McDonald's worker and go doing Twitch. You could work at Arby's. You could work at Taco Bell. I don't know why I keep listing all these fast food places. You can do anything. You don't need anything to start streaming, chat. You need a computer. If you have a computer, you're good. What more do you think you need? You don't need this. There are hundreds of VTuber models that are for free if you want a VTube. Webcams cost about $100, and frankly, a week's pay at a McDonald's gives you more than $100 nowadays. I like hating on people for no reason, but not on Rekson. Rekson is goated. Okay, all right. You're like Pack God. Cool. You need internet, Rekson. If you don't have internet in 2024, you either live in Africa or you're Amish. I don't know what to tell you. Are you Amish? If so, how are you here? Rekson, you're streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Make sure you don't say monkey. Fuck! It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. The VOD's already deleted. My channel's getting community striked. Well, we might as well take advantage of it.
Content.
We might as well make the best of it, chat. It's fine. It's fine. What happened? Just joined? Oh, nothing happened. Nothing happened. No. Nothing's changed on this stream. So, anyways, chat. How's your weekend? How's it going? Did you enjoy your stay? Huh? What do you think? What the hell? What's the problem? Is there something happening in the background? I don't. What are you talking about? Quick, do the giveaway before the channel gets deleted. It's not Jover yet, Tober. It's not Jover, Tober. Your name is Tober, and I like saying Jover when you say Tober. All right? Anyways, so chat, there's nothing wrong with in-person.
Recreational drugs are my passion.
There's nothing wrong with recreational drugs. Starting now, all right? Not when Fillion said it, but I said it first. This is monkey business. Thank you. This is pure, unadulterated monkey business, chat. All right? We're getting a brand name change to Monkey Games. Wait, there's actually a channel called Monkey Games. Monkeys Sung Games. That's not an alt channel of mine. That is 100% not an alt channel of mine. Why did you target that channel specifically, and why did you know it existed?
Your load.
Whatever. Anyways, you guys are making me uncomfortable. I'm getting out of this. I'm getting out of this. All right. Please load. Please load, Rekson. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Okay. Chat, if my model takes that long to load, that means it updated, and that makes me severely, severely anxious, all right? Because there's a 1 in 2 chance that I will just show up with like boobs. Just straight up uncensored boobs. It's quite possible. Horson greater than Monkeyson. You really... Ow. You really think I'm going to go ahead and just switch to Horson because you mentioned it? You really think that's what it takes? Okay, then I'll just... No, because you were thinking Rekson definitely would do that. But then I said, but what if I pull the triple agent on you and then I don't do it, even though you were thinking that I was going to do it, but I was going to do it, but then I wasn't. You understand? That's the difference, all right? Bobs? No, boobs. But you probably can't say boobs on YouTube because YouTube has the greatest auto mod in the world. Chat, YouTube has the greatest auto mod in the world. It will prevent you from saying boobs, but it will allow you to get the name Hitler.
To get balls, and I missed it.
And that too, all right? But the title says Super News. The title is a parody of Asmongold, who types in that phrase every single stream. What part about parody don't you understand, all right? Booba, something Fillion doesn't have. I mean, if you look close enough, you still won't see them, yeah. But, like, if you think about it, she is a girl, all right? There's no denying that she's a girl. There's no way that's a man. I'm almost positive. Rekson, how to get taller? Oh, easy. Easy. You start by standing up more, you incompetent idiots. Stop sitting on your ass all day, all right? Work out. Be buff like Rekson. Look at this muscle. Look at this muscle. Chat, you can't see it, but I'm actually, like, I can barely even contain the muscle, all right? It just keeps getting bigger. Now it's all the way up here. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Are you Sigma? No, I'm Alpha, all right? I'm the Alpha to your Sigma. If you're a Beta, shut up and get on the treadmill. Hey, I use the treadmill every day, thank you very much. I do 3 miles for 30 minutes, all right? I agree with Vestige. No, I use the treadmill, chat, all right? It's been added to my repertoire. Wow, so strong. I could take you. I could take all of you. Chat, meet me at Twitch. Ow. That freaked me out a bit. Okay. All right. Ow, stop. Okay. All right. I apologize in advance. Okay. Can you not? Can you really not right now? I don't need balls in my life. All right. I can take this. I can take a melon to the face. I'm actually the... Was that a chair? What the fuck? Ow. Stop hitting me with fruit and chairs, which somehow have a commonality. I'm not sure of what about. Are you good? You get out of your system?
Did you see that?
Stop.
Stop. The hub is to
Stop.
make content.
Stop. Stop, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're better. You're better. You're better than me. You're better than me, chat. Please. Please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are we good? Was that a tomato? I hate tomatoes. Tomatoes are, dude, tomatoes are disgusting.
I'm always gagging on your mom.
Okay, yeah, well, I'm not gagging on tomatoes. All right, that's all that matters. How to throw metal back. Can you not try to... Can you not try and... Can you... Ah!
You know what? We're going back to the original plan. We're entering from behind.
We must overreact immediately.
I overreacted. +1. +1 to that guy. Anyways, freedom. You can leave anytime and go check out Henya's stream, all right? Or it's not Henya,
Yeah, they're
Enya.
all winners in my heart.
Do you think at
Every
any
winner
given
is-
point Enya came up with their name and was like, you know, I think some people might not confuse me with Henya, so let's just go for it. Do you really think that actually happened? I don't know anymore. It's really hard to tell. At least you're getting money for hand tracking. I'm getting 15 cents. Somebody do the math and tell me what percentage of $795 15 cents is, and then let them know so they know exactly how much you're actually contributing to this stream. Also, don't tell them, don't mention taxes. That'll confuse them, all right? Please call the police. We are trapped in this stream. You're not isekai, dude. This isn't SAO. You can leave anytime, all right? You'll just die in 7 days. There's a difference, okay? That's the Rekson guarantee. Rekson versus Pack Gods is somebody from YouTube. No. If you're smart, if you actually take a moment to think about what you just said, you realize that's a terrible idea. Because A, I will beat him, and B, it doesn't matter that I will beat him because he has a significantly larger community than me, full of toxic 12-year-olds who love to say the N-word on Xbox Live. You don't mess with that, dude. That's like messing with 4chan, all right? I learned my lesson from that. That's just gonna be a hard pass. 15 whole cents? Wow, look at the Rockefeller over here. Hey, you call me Rockefeller, which I believe is a type of oyster, but hear me out. How many pieces of penny candy does 15 cents get you? Probably like 10 with tax, unfortunately. Like, they call it penny candy, but it actually doesn't give you like 1 penny per candy, sadly. In UK, nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. In UK, you guys aren't capable of having anything with flavor in it. My bad, all right? Rekson, can you race Fillion and beating Elden Ring? Fuck no. Fuck no. Chat, Fillion is competitive. I make content. There's a difference. You understand? Your boy likes to be funny.
Savvy wubbies.
Funny, haha. That's the play, all right? That's the difference. Thank you very much. They usually don't tax food. They'll tax penny candy because if they don't, they'll lose money. You understand? If I just kept if I just kept buying penny candy for the rest of my life, the government would run out of funds, right? 15 cents of $795 is 0.01%. Wait, it's actually rounded up to 0.01%? So chat, if you give us 100 plus 2 extra zeros, if you give us 10,000 watermelons, if you throw 10,000 watermelons at me, by the end of the night, we can afford hand tracking. Did I do the math right? Is 10,000 times that 100%? I think so. I'm almost positive. Chat, I'm not good at math. That wasn't, I didn't actually mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Please don't make this entire stream Rekson get hits by balls. Thank you very much. All right? Doesn't Twitch take a cut of the 15 cents? No, I'm pretty sure when you get your bits, Twitch takes a cut out of you, not me. All right, that's the difference. The only thing that gets a cut out of bits is if you use sound alert. If you use sound alerts, you get 80. The streamer gets 80%. The streamer gets 80%. All right, that's the difference. That's the difference. Typical Rekson stream. I haven't had balls thrown at me in a while. Can you not? You need 5,300 cheers. Oh God, please. I'm good. No. Listen, 5,000 sounds like a lot. 300 sounds a lot. 30 sounds like a lot. 0 sounds like a. I don't want this to become the stream. Please. This guy loves balls though. I don't love balls. I'm straight. I'm straight as a feather, chat. All right. There could be no question. I've dated women. There's an explosion in my pants, as you just saw. That wouldn't happen if you weren't straight. All right? On Pride Month? Sorry, I just wanted to say that today. It's still Pride Month, right? Like, I'm 80% sure. Wait, it's still Pride Month, right? Yeah, okay, we're halfway through Pride Month. How can I forget when Ruben reminds me every day of my life? Are you done? Ball lover says R. Sanchez. I just doxed you. Your first name is Richard. Your last name is Sanchez. Anybody who has a name that ends in Sanchez is always named Richard. Wait, if I'm dead, they can't ball me. Wait, we found the workaround. There's nothing you can do about it. We're free! Hold? I'll hold better than you, Semper. Fucker says hold. Mod, delete that. Delete it before I come back to life. Delete this guy. Delete him right now. Kill him. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. What are you, a hive mind? What is this? What are you, a hive mind? What is this, World War II? No, F you. F you. None of you can work together, all right? We've all seen how Twitch plays Pokemon works. Thank you very much. It's a disaster. It can't be done. It's impossible, all right? Thank you very much. Okay, now. All right, that was just a fluke. There's no way that you actually play in that. Please. Please. This is unnecessary. Chat, if you stop hitting me with balls, I will do jacuzzi RP right now. I will do hot tub RP, please. Please. If you just stop for 1 second, I will do hot tub RP. Don't say I lost yet. I haven't even begun to do the kinky stuff yet. Probably. I don't know. Don't worry. Don't binoculars either. Chat, be respectful. Be respectful. It's ball time. It's not ball. Every VTuber I talk to either wants to kill me or bang me or both. Okay, it is ball time technically now that somebody's done that. But what's important is that you can't see it. And there's no obligation to act. Mistelli, model mommy. When you thought of making a mustache that can apply to the bunny outfit, I feel like you picked the wrong color. Well, there goes more of my innocence. Mistelli, I don't think this is the right color to represent a mustache, nor is it the appropriate physics, nor does it have the finesse, the angles. I feel like this might give people the wrong impression. I could be mistaken. The physics are the best. Yeah, they ain't stopping. They ain't stopping. What is it doing? Mistelli, you made the... Wait, hold on. If I just stay still for 1 second. Please. Please. Can I grab it? No, stop hitting me. Please. Mistelli, make the physics interact with the mustache. That'd be funny. Okay. It does have curls. If you look at this side, it does have curls. The problem is okay, Mistelli, I thought you made the mustache only apply in white when the bunny outfit is on. No, you literally just made a white mustache. Did you think that a white mustache would look good under any circumstance? Yeah, I would kill me too over that. Just reload, it should stop. It did stop. We're in the clear, chat. We're in the clear. And my boobs are gone too. We're in the clear. This is perfect. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Rekson stream. This is my Italian accent. Is that racist? I don't know. Pasta meatball. Mamma mia. Why not a pink mustache? I'm not Markiplier. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome to another episode of Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm not Markiplier. I sound nothing like him. I sound nothing like him, dude. All right? I'm not doing this. What does he call that character? Like Warstash or something like that? Warfstash? It was the dumbest character. It was the dumbest character. I like Markiplier as much as the next guy, but whenever he does a character, I hate him for some reason. I don't know why. Was that the bite of 87? Rekson canceled for racism, tweeting it right now. Get in line. Get in line. You sound like Markiplier's younger brother. What does that mean? Do I sound like Markiplier, but my balls haven't dropped like 3 inches too deep? Is that the difference? Is that what you mean by that? Was that the meme of 24? No, 87 kind of rolls off the tongue better. Like it has more syllables in it, you know, 87, 24. You know what I mean? You gotta have like five syllables at minimum, all right? You sound like random teenagers on Roblox VC. You think I sound like a teenager? You are joking. You are joking. People literally say I have a voice for radio. I've never heard somebody say you have a voice for radio and you sound like a teenager. It doesn't work that way, all right? Make up your mind. Chat, decide. Decide right now. How old am I? I can't say I'm 12. Am I 18? Or am I 81? Which one is it? Your voice sounds young? Really? I get the exact opposite IRL from people. a normal stream, 1984, you can't just say 1984. You can't just say okay, don't say -14 either. 32? Now you're pushing it. You're pushing the agenda, my friend, all right? Listen, you're lucky I'm not a virgin, otherwise I'd be yelling at you for calling me a wizard. And with tits like these, you couldn't possibly call me a wizard. Anyways, so, okay, 140 BC. Listen, I wasn't born just in time to kill Jesus, all right? Although, I do have a heritage that might justify that. Anyways, we are all wizards, Harry. No, I'm not a wizard, which is what separates me, the wheat, from you, the chaff. And yes, sure, I may be getting hit by balls. Yes, sure, I may have giant tits. Yes, sure, I may be in a girl's outfit, and I may be portraying a girl right now. But I can assure you, chat, I am straight and male and alpha male in that order. Possibly different order, depending on what sounds the best. Ow. Rekson Jewish confirmed. I have a Jewish heritage. I'm not actually Jewish. I don't like religion. Dude was about to say something diabolical for that pause. Yeah, I was. But like most streamers, you know, you're like PewDiePie in the bridge, right? All it took was just one extra word that you could have avoided.
Price went up, down inflation.
Whatever. I give up. I give up with you guys. Alpha has the least don't say alpha. I'm a beta. Wait, no, I am an alpha. Wait, I'm so used to people saying I'm a beta that I'm okay. All right, I screwed up. My bad. The most alpha thing I've ever seen. Thank you, KiwiList on YouTube. Shout out to our friends on YouTube. All right, can you do a flip? Absolutely. But you know what the difference between me and Fillion is?
I think I'm below most people.
I'm currently Fillion's size, which means that I get to make you have to give me subs to get anything. That's what Fillion does. She hasn't redeemed flip redeems in a hot minute. So if you want me to do a flip, give me a fucking sub. Do domination. Okay, all right, you asked. Here. Hey, chat. You ready? You ready for whatever you just asked for?
Gagging on something? I'm always gagging.
All right, make sure to put your balls on the screen. There. Okay. All right. There. I did the domination part. You happy? You happy? Yeah, me neither. You cannot ban the broadcaster.
Thank you, Sammy.
Can you stop giving me the Santa Claus mustache? I was going to say a different word that had 3 letters in it, but I chose not to. Now I gotta stay still. How much time does it take, chat? Do you think I can stay still long enough? It's all. No way. I'm a god at this. Imagine not having ADHD. Could be me. Oh, wait. Can you not make me cross-eyed right now? Thank you. Chat, I'm as straight as my eyes. I don't know why I'm constantly defending my straightness. I don't need to. Please, stop. Why is just the right... how do we make them come back? Why is just the right side so Okay, I give up. The physics on the mustache are great. They're not... The physics on the mustache remind me of like Human Fall Flat or like Super Bunny Man, dude. Okay, all right, I give up. I hate love ADHD. Yeah, don't we all? As soon as you get... What's the drug called? Ritalin? As soon as you get Ritalin, dude, you love ADHD again. You know what I mean? Like, as soon as you get Ritalin, you realize that the power of that drug alone can literally just make you a god. A god, dude. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting to Do a Flip, you fucker. So never mind, screw you. And someone who apparently couldn't get the name someone, thank you for resubscribing with Prime. I appreciate that. Oh, chat, breaking news. Speaking of which, Ritalin is amazing, yes. So I've been told. I actually want to watch a clip from Jaden Animations. If you know exactly what I'm talking about, don't spoil it. But I want to watch a actual video from Jaden Animations right now that talks about ADHD. I think it's like really intriguing. Why does it jump from alpha to sigma then beta? I'll tell you why. Because I'm a streamer, and streaming is inconsistent at best. There you go. Do the flip. What did you do that deserves a flip? Huh? Did you say a compliment? Tell me a compliment right now, Clancy. Or should I say Dan Clancy? That's right. I see your alt account. Do it. Give me a compliment. Say something nice. Earn that flip. No, not you fuckers. They say it's not worth it. You're not ugly. Okay, all right. Listen, one person has been tasked with doing this, and they're incapable of typing right now because their brain has just stopped in its tracks. The hamster literally just took a smoke break because they were like, wait, he just asked me to do something. That's one more thing than my entire life's purpose. I compliment your ability to have horrible opinions. You can't just, that's like saying I compliment your ability to have bad taste. That's not a thing, all right? It doesn't work that way. You can't just put the word I compliment in front of something to turn it into a compliment. It doesn't work that way. Thank you very much. You can't say I compliment the fact that you're a fucking idiot. It doesn't, you can't do that. What have I missed so far? I haven't done anything yet. I literally, it's been the stall segment for 52 minutes, which is so funny because we actually do have a lot to talk about today, including something from him. So yeah, I don't know. Someone subbed Rekson. You don't have to vouch for me, but I did want to bring this up because I thought this was interesting news. And by no means is this baiting people to sub for me, which is the whole point of the flip thing. Which, by the way, that person still hasn't typed anything yet. Literally, the hamster, at this point, it took a smoke break, and then it saw a dude in, like, a dark alley selling methamphetamines or something like that, and, like, he just walked over to him and was like, hey, give me a shot. So now the hamster's just, like, doing crack cocaine, all right? Like this guy literally cannot come up with a compliment. He's been tasked with one thing, a singular thing, and he failed. He failed. Did you turn hype trains off? No, I didn't turn up hype trains. I didn't turn off hype trains, but we got one earlier in the stream, I think, because of all the things being thrown at me. It's so like now there's gonna be like an hour delay between that and the next hype train. They have an hour cooldown. All right. Stick the crack hamster in the microwave. I don't think you should microwave anything. The broiler is better. If you want to hurt something, use the broiler. Rekson based opinion of the day. You understand? It's that easy. It's that easy. Next weekend film hit Cocaine Hamster. I'm down for a Cocaine Bear sequel, dude, because Cocaine Bear was all right. It wasn't great, it was mediocre, but that means that it only goes up from there. You can't do worse than Cocaine Bear. You understand? Raccoon. If you want to see a meth raccoon, go watch Everything Everywhere All at Once. That movie is amazing, and that movie features a raccoon called Raccoony who literally is in your head, just like Ratatouille. Go watch that, all right? Highly recommend it. Great movie, except for the butt plugs, which were excellent. Oh yeah, the sequel to Cocaine Bear, Meth Gator. Wait, is there actually a sequel to Cocaine Bear? Because Cocaine Bear was based on a true story, right? But they wouldn't actually make a sequel unless they had to make something up, but then they can't do the whole true story thing anymore. Someone tell Vito there's a problem with his IQ. Chat, I hate to break it to you, but IQ tests are useless. Absolutely useless. Do they still do standardized tests in high school, or like whatever grade that you had to be in? They're actually useless. All testing is useless. All right. The Romans said it best. They said, "Hark, testing is useless." You know it's Roman because they started the phrase with "hark." But yes, all testing is useless. IQ tests mean nothing about you. You know what IQ tests mean? They mean that you're capable of having good luck. Because there's no way that you didn't get all the easy questions. There's no way, all right? If you take the time to think, you are smarter than anybody who actually brags about an IQ. If you actually use your ability to think more often, you are 1,000 times more smarter than anybody who's ever bragged about IQ. All right, got notification 50 minutes, Sag? Join the Discord, Golarg. Join the Discord. We notify you at the moment the stream starts. Well, give or take like 5 minutes because ping is slow. But the Discord is why people. If Twitch ever wonders why people keep redirecting people to the Discord, it's because Twitch sucks at notifications. Thank you for the link. Anyways, Meth Moose would be a true horror movie. No, Meth Moose would be a typical day in Canada. You understand? That's the difference. It's just Canada with extra steps. There's no need for Meth Moose. It's just what happens when a moose sucks all the maple syrup out of a Canadian tree. Life is the test. No one gets out alive. I disagree with that statement. And I'll give you one reason why. I'm still alive, and God hates me. You understand? I'm the most scuffed person in existence. When I step outside, it starts to rain and thunderstorm. When I step outside, a plane crashes into my house. When I step outside, a train runs over my grandma. In that order. Specifically. So I'm currently doing grandma applications. I'd love to get more grandmothers. If I don't, I'm afraid the train might hit me. Any grandmothers in chat? Any grandmas? God hates you too, not nearly as much as me. You think you can relate until you exist in my shoes. In my giant shoes fit for a 7'5" person. All yours are dead. That's so sad. Can we get one gifted sub for every grandma stick? What is wrong with me? Why am I like this today? All right, I was unhinged. Okay, all right, that sounded weird. Okay, I apologize for that in advance. Okay, all right. Why don't we give more animals meth? It seems like a good solution to the drug epidemic. So your solution to the drug epidemic is to use the drugs, not to cull the drugs. Now you're thinking with portals. I agree with you. All right. Oh, is this an unlucky competition to Fillion? Fillion isn't unlucky. Whenever I appear in her stream, it becomes unlucky. You understand? There's a reason why every single time I collab with her, something breaks. Somebody disconnects. Somebody's power goes out. Do you remember the roast show, chat? Do you remember at the critical junction when I introduced Fillion that a certain somebody, aka our cameraman, literally lost his power? You can't make this shit up. It is expected in my life, and we plan around it, all right? God, if you're listening, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
That makes great content.
You understand? That was like a combination of a grenade and an assault rifle at once. You're coming for him. That's right. I am coming for God. And when I arrive on his doorstep, ooh, he's going to be on the floor. So what are you going to react to? Does it not say in the title? Wait, does it not say in the title? Oh. What does it matter, chat? Doesn't matter. Like you don't know what like any streamer like reacts to anything. You know like what do you, who cares? Chat. When's the last time you watched a stream? When's the last time you watched a streamer actually announce something besides, I don't know, hear me out. Let's see who's live right now with a really useful title that tells you exactly what they plan on doing. How about Murder Crumpet? Yap leads to slap. Slap leads to plap. All right, if you want to visit Murder Crumpet, go ahead. That title's kind of fire. How about Henya? Chat, does Henya Dio really give you a good impression about what Henya's doing today? Did you know she's playing Dark and Darker? No. Henya Dio is not a phrase that says, I'm playing Dark and Darker today. Please, come and give me TTS because I put that in my stream title. Don't just sim for Henya. Don't sim for Henya. All right, you don't need that. No. Okay. All right. Anyways, and like Shy Lily, OTK versus TL Street Fighter. What do you think they're doing today? That's right. They're sucking OTK's dick. Anyways, I'm not mad at Shy Lily for stealing my card idea. I'm not mad at her at all. Like, why would I say that? Is that your girlfriend? No, I'm not into whales. I'm sorry. Is that fat shaming? Probably. Am I gonna get canceled on Twitter? Yes, 100%. But I'm just not into whales. I'm sorry. They're not my type. They're not my type. I'm more of like a cat. I'm more of like a caterpillar kind of guy. Saved. Saved. I'm canceling on Twitter for the second time. Good luck. I can't wait for you, chat. There's some guy on Twitter who like ats a bunch of random VTubers every day and says day X of they go like day 31 added this VTuber asking them to be my friend and they don't know walled me. And then they try another VTuber. I actually found them because they added me at one point and they said like day 16 added Rekson Games. No reply. He doesn't want to be my friend. I'm moving on. You know what that means, chat? We made 16, baby! We're actually at number 16. That means there's only 15 people better than us. I'm so excited by that. Now, somebody find me the social security numbers and when they're most vulnerable at night so I can kill the other 15 and then we'll be number 1. And then I guarantee you I will friend them. If they start a new account and ask me frame 0 and say day 1, asked Rekson, I will personally apologize them with a ukulele on stream. And say, I am so sorry for not DMing you back. Please, forgive me and allow us to become great friends who proceed to play Baldur's Gate together and do the entire campaign where we bond together over things like whether or not you should attack that cow. I don't know how Baldur's Gate works. I never played it. I have no idea. I have no idea. Kill Fillion, then Neuro. No, I need Fillion to kill Neuro with me. All right, chat. Listen, if you want to kill Neuro, you're gonna have to get a team assembled. All right, cue the heist music. All right, we're gonna need somebody to sneak in to Vito's house. All right, we're gonna need somebody British. All right, we're gonna need somebody who's smarter than a 5th grader. That's Fillion. Wait, no, that's not Fillion. That's the exact opposite of Fillion. Fuck. We're gonna need an acrobat. That's where Fillion comes into play, all right? That way she can do a backflip into his house, all right? And then you're gonna need somebody like me to mastermind the whole thing together, all right? I don't actually like do any of the work. I just kind of like put the plan together and then I execute it, and then like I get all the credit. You know, I'm like a football coach, right? I'm a football coach. I get all the credit, and like there's like one MVP, I guess, but like who gives a shit about them, you know? Cue the Payday 2 music. I don't think Payday 2 music is number 1 good, and number 2 anything like heist music. If you want good heist music, Ocean's 11. Unfortunately, I can't play Ocean's 11 on stream because that shit is DMCA'd like crazy. That shit gets DMCA'd and muted frame 1. I'm not even joking. It's crazy. All right, you do the planning. Yeah, no chance. What do you mean? You've seen the way I plan. Oh, speaking of planning, chat. For those of you that didn't see. I have to drink water, but after that, I will tell you something. I will tell you something about planning, all right? When has DMC ever stopped you? Never! But I like not having my streams muted, especially when we're doing a cross stream like this, all right? British should be some kind of RPG class. I agree, and it should have -3 to all stats as its singular trait. Anyways, let me hydrate. Speaking of planning, you messed up the title? What do you mean I messed up the title? What do you mean? How did I mess up the title? The title is a mess up. The title is parody. There's no mess up in the title if the title itself was a shit show, a shit post, all right? That's like saying to a 4chaner, hey, you messed up, you got racist. You understand? It doesn't work that way. Do you see my YouTube title? I have a YouTube title, chat. YouTube only lets you enter 100 characters. That's right, I had to remove 140 characters from the stream title just to make it satisfy YouTube. It's crazy. I'm British. I know Vito lives near London. I live near London. Congrats, you got the 1 team member. Congratulations, you narrowed it down to a large capital city. That's like trying to crack a bank's algorithm. Like by the time you're dead, he will already have moved. It doesn't work that way. 4chan mentioned leaving. No, I am shitting on 4chan. Unless you like being on 4chan. Uh-oh. Anyways, Ravnikan, Architect, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Rekson stream. Oh, before I get any more ADHD, chat, all right, we have an itinerary. We have talking points. I know it may shock you. I know you may say to yourself, Rekson, why don't you just hang out on stream like your name is Shy Lily and bounce up and down like you have boobs and talk about how you want to suck everybody's dick? And to which I say, give me time. But with that being said, we do have an itinerary. And I did want to bring this up because whenever somebody says subscription, I thought it was interesting news. Chat, did you know that Twitch is increasing or has already increased the cost of subscriptions? It is now $5.99. Luna Fox, thank you for subscribing. It is now $5.99. But with that being said, streamers do get the equivalent upgrade as well. So all streamers have received basically a raise, which is shocking because streamers also received a raise if they had 100 subs or more. Because if you don't know this, Partner Plus has 2 tiers. You get 60% revenue cut starting last month, I believe, if you have over 100 sub points. Or was it 200 or 300? I think it was 300. I forget exactly. I forget off the top of my head. But Twitch Turbo is still only $12.99. There you go. Now, Twitch Turbo is effectively more better than ever. If you don't know this, chat, Twitch Turbo is great if you're a lurker. If you're a lurker, why are you subscribed to anybody? Just get Twitch Turbo. You're never going to use emotes, and emotes are the only reason why you should get that, all right? Otherwise, you're basically giving the streamer revenue by getting Twitch Turbo. It works out perfectly, all right? You're in Creative Studio. You can check quickly. I'm not going to check it because I don't feel like doxing my analytics right now, all right? Chat, spoiler alert, I don't make that much money because I'm not popular. But with that being said, I have a generous amount of donators, definitely more than I would ever dream of, all right? But it is by no means a livable material, which is why people always ask me, like, Rekson, why aren't you a full-time streamer yet? To which I say, I'm a rich CTO. I'm kidding, I'm not rich, but I'm a CTO. And that job is really hard to just give up on, all right? Really hard to give up on. I donate these balls for your jaw. Later. All right. Have you seen Ariel Boy's bit badge? No, I don't watch any other streams. What part about do I watch anybody other streams? Don't you understand? I don't watch anybody else's streams ever. All right. Anyways, the reason why I was bringing up the Twitch thing, because I found it fascinating, because it means that if you have Twitch Prime, your Twitch Prime basically just gained extra money, which is kind of fascinating because so many people forget to use their Twitch Primes. So no, I'm not asking you to give me your Twitch Prime, but I'm saying, hey, give your Twitch Prime to somebody more now than ever. Like, actually set a reminder to yourself to, like, give it out, like, every month. I forget. I currently still haven't used my Twitch Prime. I think I'm 2 months behind on my Twitch Prime. I need to give my Twitch Prime to somebody. I keep forgetting, dude. It's wild. You want Twitch Primes? No. You're not a streamer that I care about. All right? Go use it right now. On what? Who do I use it on? Who's live right now? Can you give it to yourself? No, you cannot. You cannot subscribe to yourself because you are your own tier 3 sub.
These are the Savvy Wubbies.
You are actually your own tier 3 sub. If you don't know this, the broadcaster is a permanent sub to their own channel. They actually can't get. They can give subs to their channel, but they can't give a sub to themselves. Do you understand? So Lexus, Crumpet. I think somebody gave me a sub to Crumpet. I think I'm still sub to Crumpet. Let's take a look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm still sub to Crumpet. I cannot actually subscribe yet. Yeah, I can't subscribe. I can't subscribe. I'm currently a tier 1 to Crumpet because somebody gifted me a sub to them before. There's nothing that I can do. Nags? Fuck no. I like Nags. I do like Nags. Soul's not live right now. Chat, the requirement is that somebody had to be live. What would you do if one of the employees found out your secret VTuber identity? That's a great question. I'm not sure what I'd do if one of them found out. Because at the moment, only 4 of them know. Yeah. So maybe rephrase the question. I'll have a better answer for you. Hannah Hyrule? No. Phoenix VT? No. Rybite? Fuck them. They're still a PNG. They're not even 3D yet. And they talked about feet when I saw them last. Doug? He's already rich, chat. I need a poor soul. Are you one of those internet people, Rekson? No, that doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like me. You seem to think that I'm, like, cultured and, like, experience things on the internet, and, like, I know what 9gag is, and I'll get made fun of by Beetle, like, live on my stream because I don't know what 9gag is, and I'm not bitter about that or anything like that. Detsy, go live. No. Fufu for the meme? She's sleeping. Nobody gives a shit. And also, I'm pretty sure somebody gives me a sub to Fufu every single time that I stop by a Fufu stream. She's literally sleeping, dude. She's European. I'm not giving a sub to a European. That's disgusting. I'm kidding. Do software and development and filter views small to large. That's way too much to type. You asked me to type a lot, and I don't know what to do anymore. Coefficient. Isn't that person, like, rich beyond belief? I can't even pronounce their name. Chat, I'll figure it out later. Gifted the miles. Fuck no. Chat, if there's one thing all streamers should do, it's never give off the impression that they give a shit about their audience. I'm a good streamer.
Rekson, are you really a super tall person?
Yes.
Or are you Philly height?
I am not Philly height, which is why the Rindo required me to give it long sleeves. Because the Rindo is built for a person that is 5'1". That is the exact height the Rindo was modeled after. If you just extend it, it doesn't work. All right? I am a humble 6'13". What part of that don't you get? All right? Rekson has the mindset of every streamer that fell off. That's not true. I've never succeeded long enough to fall off. It's impossible. Yes, 1.17 meters. 1.5 ovens. Yeah. I am 1.5 stoves tall. But each of the stoves are 3 feet tall. You understand? They're 3 feet tall stoves. Fuck it, donate it to a Kick streamer. You can't donate a Twitch Prime to a Kick streamer. Did you notice how I emphasized the word Twitch and Kick as 2 separate words? It doesn't work that way, all right? I love how Philly was talking about how the model is too large for her. That's because it is. That's because it's like 2 inches too short. It's actually true. Or it's 2 inches too tall. I mean, how do I even use the app? What, Kick? I don't know. I couldn't tell you how to use Kick. Except, I could tell you exactly how to use Kick, chat, because Kick just bought Twitch's tech. That's what Kick is. If you don't know this, Twitch actually rents out their streaming tech to anybody. Kick bought Twitch to rent out their streaming tech. That's the difference. Kick is Twitch but green. Exactly. All they did was just reskin it. And yet they call themselves a competitor. They're a competitor, chat. But they're dependent on Twitch. Classic competition in the United States. You know what I mean? Rekson, 1.5 times 3 is 4.5. Yeah, but it's 1.5 stoves that are 3 feet tall. You understand? You understand? So it's 3 times 1.5, which is 7. Chat, I'm a CTO. I don't do math. You can't blame me. You can't blame me. All right, I'm a CTO. Amazon has more margarine than Kick. What is that? You just said margarine. Why you? Okay, anyways. Smartest CTO. I get off my job and I start streaming. And the last thing I want to do is use my brain, all right? Chat, I start streaming. I'm not using my brain anymore. You understand? That's what all streamers should be doing. They leave and they proceed to make weird jokes on the internet that they don't think about. The only goal is to not be racist for like 4 hours. That's it. And that's quite the challenge. I'll be real with you. Anyways, okay. Moving on. We do have an itinerary today. We have some things to react to in advance of the reactions, and we also have some news. All right? Do you fall down 12 flights of stairs every time you go live? No, I'm not Fillion. CTO, you must make bank. No, I don't. Because I'm a CTO not by choice, and I kind of got put in the position before the raise happened. Which will happen probably as soon as I get assertive about it. I'm too busy, chat. I'm too busy firing people to get my raise yet. But hopefully by firing enough people, I just keep getting all their money in return. You understand? Like I'm trying to justify the giant raise I'm going to ask for. It's a perfect plan. It's the perfect crime. I'm not going to brag, but CTO mentality right there, right? He's learning, chat. He's evolving. He's adapting. CTO, you make living maybe. I live a comfortable life. Not that I need much in my life. Chat, how much do you spend on groceries on a weekly basis? How much do you spend on groceries on a weekly basis? I spend like, at tops, $50. I do not need much in my life. I buy frozen dinners and orange juice and water. That's it. I'm good. A box of cereal will take me through the entire week. 160? What the fuck do you eat? Lobster? Caviar? What is wrong with you people? Dude is buying packs of ramen? Fuck no. I buy high quality ramen. All right? In the form of frozen dinners. $63.59. That's almost 69. I don't know why it just felt like that. About 20 because Russia. Wow, Russia's cheap. Chat, should I move to Russia? Russia's cheap. Like, you know, all the Twitch streamers started moving to like Texas because like Texas had for a little while there like a really low cost of living. Should I just move to Russia and like stream from there and then I could live like a god? Do you think I would get kidnapped? Do you think Putin would like incarcerate me for just being me? Do you think Putin hates cat girls? Probably. Probably. Russia bad. I don't know what you're talking about. Chat, I'm not very cultured, and nor do I keep up with the news, but I'm pretty sure this is an A-OK idea. Call me Hassan Abi because I just got political. I'm kidding. Blade God, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Oh my God, chat, I convinced somebody to use their Prime on me. What's next? The streamer actually gets... Chat, can we get to 500 and can we get to 500 subscribers right now? And if you do that, I will twerk on stream. You get that for free. I don't know what I'm saying. You get that for free. It really like literally all I need is an excuse to twerk. Huh? Whatever. Anyways, will you be able to get money from Twitch in Russia? You absolutely will, but you have to distribute to everybody because communism, you know? To be honest, I forgot I had a Prime. Well, I just reminded you, Blade. I just reminded you had a Prime. And isn't that how business works? Corpo in chat. We just added the Corpo emote, so I figured like now's the perfect time to like actually mention it. You know what I mean? I added it because I knew some of the talking points would actually mention it. So.
Suppy wuppy, suppy wuppy, suppy wuppy.
Okay, I was actually joking. Don't actually give me subs, all right? Mods ban the... Subs for Ratu, thank you for gifting thank you for gifting 2 subs. Why Giga Chat subs for Ratu? RWD, thank you for gifting a sub to that fucker. That piece of shit. By the name of Numerous Luke. Really appreciate it. If you don't know this, Numerous Luke is my oldest chatter of all time. He's also dead. Not a coincidence. Twitch should allow mobile to access Prime subs? They don't? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I actually had no idea. Is that true? That's wild, dude. Giga Land. Wow, we found the land fierce. Oh, it's great. Wow, we found the lambs here. You know, some people simp for land fear, but I simp for one gray standard. For some reason, spends all of his money banging me, but not subbing. Look at those bell bottoms, dude. You lost? Chat, where's Gray's face now? Yeah. And now you're probably saying to yourself, well, he's facing away from you, Rekson. To which point I tell you, there's 2 sides to the pillow. Classic mod behavior.
I woman and said, "Dang, she's got fat tits."
Where did he go? What is this, a children's story? Chat, where did Gray go? Where did Gray go? Now you see him. Now you don't. Oh my God, where did Gray go? Oh, there he is again. Oh, why is my hand shoved in his crotch? What the fuck? Mistelli, could you not position it a little to the left or the right? Or like, you literally just, Mistelli, you literally picked the exact part. The exact, Great, it's not, no, this isn't, it's purely platonic, chat. It's purely platonic. It's purely platonic, chat. I'm just trying to get him off of my hand. I'm trying to get him off of my hand is what I'm saying, to be clear about what I just said.
Lose your load.
That is what I was.
Great content.
I agree. Anyways. Oh, fuck. Now that Vestige is a mod, he can do exclamation point clip and clip things. God damn it, Vestige. Whatever. Anyways. Wow, 2 hands, 1 nice. Bro's clearly got a happy ending at the massage parlor before. All right, now we do have an itinerary to keep, starting 16 minutes ago. That itinerary, chat, is very simple. Rekson, did you ask for consent first? Gray, do I have permission to? Never mind. I'm good. I was trying to think of like a kosher way to say it. There was none. There was 0. There was 0. Gray says, fuck, and I assume he's saying like me after that. So we don't need to read the rest. Chat, what's important is the first word in consent, not the second or third or fourth or entire sentence or legal dossier saying why they actually like denied it. You know, it just matters the first word, which is like sometimes you know, mustache making activity. We don't have a mustache anymore. We're actually good at the moment. All right, thank you very much. Get to the point. The point of this stream is that it's over. The stream is over. It's Jover, chat. All right? Rekson streams will now only last exactly 1 minute and 20 seconds. Or minutes. One hour, I'm dyslexic. 1 hour and 20 minutes. All right? I'm getting old for this. I gotta retire soon. I'm in my retirement or call me Germa. All right? Is everything a bit? You that's +1 because you donated a bit and you said is everything a bit. So okay, then do it. I don't know. Don't say goodbye forever. It's not forever, chat. I'll be back. You don't have, listen, there's other VTubers you could watch. You could watch Henya play Dark and Darker. You could watch Murder Crumpet Yap. You could watch those are the only 2 streamers I can think of at the moment. So rip any of my friends who actually stream, because that was kind of mean, actually. Over time limit. He lied. He's still streaming. Oh my God. Are you saying there's actually a chance that Rekson lied to you? Chat, is there a chance that a streamer could actually scam their chat? No way. No way. Somebody play the sound alert. That's like applicable to this. No waying. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Okay, can we stop counting the amount of time moving forward? All right. Rekson would never lie to me. Okay. So long, farewell. Auf Wiedersehen, adieu. I like that. I like that, K Roberts. I like that. Oh, hey, K Roberts. I remember you from YouTube before. Thank you. Welcome back to the stream. What's the song that I'm thinking of? Is it from like The Sound of Music? It's like, so long, farewell, goodbye till we meet again. Is that from Sound of Music? I never actually seen The Sound of Music. I think it's from that. I think Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious is from Sound of Music too. Is it? Okay, perfect. Okay. I am cultured. So Sound of Music does Supercalifragilis, and they do that. Okay, all right, cool. Thanks. Rekson would never lie to us, like baiting subs for flips and not even doing a flip. I never got a sub or compliment from that one person who had the complete jurisdiction to force my body to do something against my will. They squandered a perfect opportunity. All I had to do was pay me money. That's it. The second one is Mary Poppins. Oh, isn't Mary Poppins like the same thing as The Sound of Music? Is that a bad take? No? Oh. Not even close? But they're both about music, right? I mean, they're both about music, right? Okay, Zoomer. Isn't this, aren't they both musicals? Doesn't that qualify them as being slightly connected? Am I crazy? Did the stream F? It just reconnected to me the chat room for some reason. Are we good? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Next stream should be saying the full name of Tintin. Tintin. I've seen the movie Tintin. That movie's good. No, we're good. Okay, all right. Like Twitch just fucked up then. Okay. Every musical is the same movie now. Exactly. Frozen, The Sound of Music, West Side Story. Those are all the same movie to me, chat. They're all musicals, and I hate musicals. Do you know why I hate musicals? Because I'm half deaf and I can't understand a fucking word they're saying. It's racist. It's racist, dude. I know if Fillion has a voice filter, you are a man. Then I'm Fillion by relation of your logic deduction. And you are probably in high school given your grammar. Or ESL. Which one is it? Go dox yourself right now. Insert every Disney movie here. That's not true. Elementals is, no wait, they're Pixar. Never mind. Okay, this is why I like Pixar more than Disney. Rekson based opinion of the day. Pixar, greater sign Disney. Pixar actually gives a shit about you. Disney gives a shit about your wallet. Or more specifically, children's parents' wallets. I don't want to brag, but I can't be mistaken about this. All right? Bro doesn't like Rocky Horror Picture Show. I don't know what that is. Did Quentin Tarantino do that? Is that part of the Grindhouse series? Where he did like horror anthologies or something like that. Disney also cares about the Florida tax code. You are aware that Disney was the reason why copyright law exists, right? Disney literally is one of the greediest companies in existence because they actually convince the government to make laws that benefit them. There is very few things greedier than that, except Nintendo. Nintendo's pretty fucking greedy. DreamWorks has dragons though? Oh, you're right. They have How to Train a Dragon, and I love the first one. The second one fucking sucked. Actually, the ending of the first one sucked too. Why would you chop off the leg of the main character? That's so morbid. I have never seen a children's show chop off the leg of the main character before. That's insane. That's disgusting. Don't do that. You literally write yourself into a corner moving forward. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm sorry. I probably just spoiled it for Waddy Patty. My bad. Because you idiot, it gives him a connection to Toothless. Oh, I'm sorry, Areola boy. I forgot that people who are the main demographic of a children's show really care about emotional connections that they can comprehend with their 6-year-old brains. Anyways, the ad. You actually got an ad? You got an ad on my channel? This person right here, actually, their name is Pillow Hive Queen. They got an ad on my channel. Do you know how many ads I run on my channel, chat? The minimum that Twitch forces me to run. 30 seconds out of 1 hour. You had a 1 in 120 chance of getting an ad, and you complained about it. You've had 2. That's because I've been live for almost 2 hours. The chosen one.
Nag pause.
What do you mean show hole? That's not twerking. There's a difference. If I did a flip, I would show hole though. Chat, do you want me to do a flip to show hole? I mean, Gray just subbed. I mean, he said show hole, but I'm trying to like translate it in a way that makes sense. All right. Yes. Okay. All right. Chat, my hole's right here. Inside of Gray's crotch. There. Done. Okay. All right. Anyways. 10 out of 10 dancing. You should just retire and become a dancer. I dance every day. I actually dance every day. Chat, my workout routine is consistent of dancing and then working out and then treadmill. Hour-and-a-half workout. I am actually ripped. Like, no joke. I have this one mirror in my house that just makes me look great. I don't know how.
Thank you for the Savvy Wubbies.
Blue Griff, thank you for gifting a sub to the person that just complained about ads. I'd like to say thank you to them, but the thing, they said no gift sub. You literally went against their own wishes. That's ridiculous. I love, dude, Twitch is so good. It just lets you like void consent. Isn't that great? By the way, if you're ever curious about this, there's actually a setting in Twitch that you can change that says, do not gift me gift subs. You could turn that on. Just saying. Just saying. Who is more fit? You or Fillion? Oh, Fillion 100%. She has great cardio, apparently. I don't know how she has great cardio because she has asthma, but she has insane cardio. By the way, Blue Griff, thank you for gifting the Meme Lord as well. Thank you so much, Blue Griff. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I am not as fit as her, but I could easily destroy her with just a pinky. That's it. Like you put me in an arm wrestle with her, pinky only. Pinky only. Just like that, and she's dead. You understand? Baki. I don't know what Baki is. Oh, but you guys remind me of something. Wait, you guys keep saying Baki because Baki is an anime. But hear me out. Chat, I've been watching a new anime without you. Cancel me now. I've been watching Bacano. Does anybody know Bacano? Anybody ever heard that before? B-A-C-C-A-N-O exclamation point. Mid? Okay, all right, well. Chat, the moment I mention an anime, somebody's gonna go, mid. Good anime? It is okay, but it is really badly paced. It has a really bad time setting things up because it just keeps switching stuff around on you. It's like the movie takes place between the years 1930 and 1932, and it keeps moving it around. Like, it's really bad. But with that being said, it's a cool premise. And the whole reason why I picked it was because it's 1 season long. And the whole reason why I found it was because I Googled for anime that only last 1 season that are good. That's literally why I found it. And that one was like 12 episodes and like, this is good. I'm like, okay. Because I don't want to watch any anime that lasts more than a season right now. I can't commit to it. I already committed to one, chat. It's called Demon Slayer. And I already hate the fact that I committed to it. Also, season 2 fucking sucks. Watch Baki. I don't know what Baki is. Is it like High School DxD? If so, I'm in. Or is it like, what is it? Is it an isekai? If it's an isekai, I want mods to ban the term Baki right now. Like right now. Watch Baki. You spelled Baki wrong, apparently. Baki the Rock, 10 out of 10. Just describe to me what Baki is. Baki the Rock, not Baki. Can you please describe to me what kind of anime Okay, it's not isekai. Okay, you're lucky. You're lucky. You are so lucky, punk. You are so lucky, all right? High School DxD, but it's mostly men fighting. All right, chat, stream's over. I gotta go watch this for science. I'm straight, but like, I just want to reiterate that I'm okay. Do you smell what the Baki the Rock is cooking? Jesus Christ. That's a stretch. All right, just because you heard the Rock as a word doesn't mean you have to sneak in a wrestling pun into it, all right? It's gonna take you a while. I fell asleep and woke up to you holding a body pillow in a questionable area. My day couldn't be weirder. Don't worry. I can make it even weirder for you. Please, fall back asleep and dream about me, Rekson. Better, hey, still better than having a Fillion dream. Trust me, I know. All right. When is the next anime night? I don't know. That's like asking me when the next TOTK night is. All right. All I can do is promise you guys one thing. TOTK will be complete by the end of the year. Or so help me God, I will quit streaming. That is a guarantee. TOTK will be done. And I know it can be done. I know that any given weekend, I could put aside 4 hours and just kill Ganon. I'm kind of amazing at that game. I could literally just fight Ganon in my sleep at this point, all right? I'm so overpowered, I could do anything, all right? You've been saying that for 6 months? I've been saying that I will beat TOTK in 6 months. For 6 months. But that doesn't mean I will beat it in 6 months, all right? Chat. It's called milking. I know none of you have been around a udder before, but it's called milking. It's kind of like this, but like imagine like that's an udder instead of a crotch, and like I'm milking it. Okay, maybe, okay, it's a bad example. Here, no, here's a better example. Observe this cup, all right? This is milking, all right? Think that this is milk and this is me. And this is you. I am drinking you. I am drinking content. I am making content out of milk. You understand? Is this metaphor working? Is it not? That is also a milk producer.
That makes great content.
I give up. I give up. I give up. Just look at my tits for like the next 3 minutes. All right. Go read Overlord. I don't feel like reading Overlord because Overlord has a literal character by the name of Touch Me. Do you know how I know that Overlord has a character named Touch Me? Because there's a member of Fillion's chat by the name of Touch Me, who I then proceed to become friends with in VR chat. Not by choice. And I fucking hate that. Why? Why does anime get to go away with that? It makes no sense. Why is his name Lord Touch Me? Why are they able to get away with that, and why does nobody talk about it? That's like nobody talking about the pedophilia in that one movie about kids going down a hole. Like nobody talks about it. They just kind of accept it. You know what I mean? So they just accept the fact that there's a character named Touch Me, who every time that he introduces himself literally sexually harasses you. You know what I mean? Made in Abyss, by the way. Made in Abyss, literally. Made in Abyss is like 25% pedo. And nobody talks about it. They just ignore it. Don't get the sub to Lord Touch Me. Were you actually just searching for that name? Were you actually just searching for the name Lord Touch Me? I'm so mad at you. I'm so mad at you. I can't believe that. You're so lucky you're anonymous. Otherwise, I'd ban you on the spot. All right?
Train time.
It's not, there's no train. Unless my trains are broken and, wait, hold on. I need to refresh, I guess. My stream's been broken for like ever now. Okay, no, there's no train. There's no train. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Chat, I don't know what I'd do if I ever got a golden hype train. I really don't know. I'd probably just get paralyzed. Like, I'd be like a possum or a goat, right? I would just get paralyzed and just fall over. I don't know what to do. It's become such a meme at this point that I am incapable of getting a golden hype train that I don't know what I'll ever do. How do we celebrate? Chat, how do we celebrate in the middle of stream? How do we do that? Well, first of all, we get rid of our tits. But most importantly, like, do we unban Kappa? Do we stream for 24 hours? Like, how do we celebrate?
No train?
I don't know. How you doing, Lotion Bro, says Speedatron. I'm doing great, but it's Rekson. Lotion Guy is dead. He's been buried in the dirt and he's not coming back. I buried him 12 feet under because 6 wasn't enough. How does one get a golden height train? Oh, that's easy. You suck Twitch's dick.
Did you see that?
Oh, you thought I was gonna say, oh, you get bits? No, you suck Twitch's dick. That's the only solution, obviously. Because you know why, chat? You know why I know that's true? Because I don't suck Twitch's dick. I'm a free man. I can stream where I want, when I want. I mean, sure, I'm a partner, but like, nope, like, okay, that's not an overreaction. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I just, you know, Anyways, so I don't suck Twitch's dick. I just want to make that clear, all right? No, you gave them your tax information, Rekson. That is true. That is true. And, you know, for did anybody hear that Fillion appeared in New York City, right? And, like, for some reason, the AHA asked them for her, like, personal information. Like, they asked her for her address, and she gave them, like, a fake address.
You touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
I actually asked Fillion, Frame Zero, when Twitch sent me a partner offer, they said, okay, we're going to need your real name. And I said, why? Why do you need my real name? But I guess they do for, like, legal tax reasons, right? So, unfortunately, no matter how much VTubers try to protect their privacy, Twitch will output your real name real easily. which is stupid. Twitch will output your real name without any sort of like click here to reveal it button. Throne does that. Throne actually has privacy nailed down compared to Twitch. It's actually insane that they're able to do that. Doesn't that happen at Affiliate? No. At least not that I remember. For some reason, Affiliate just asked me for my credit card. When I became partner, they actually asked me to type in my real name. Affiliate just said, hey, give me your bank account. That's it. That's it. I don't know. It happens at Affiliate now? Oh, then it didn't happen to me before. I don't know why. Chrome is the antithesis of privacy. The internet is the antithesis of privacy, all right? If you want to be hidden from the entire world, stop using the internet, turn Amish, and even then, people will still take pictures of you because you're fascinating because you're Amish. You understand? And you gave it? Of course I did. I'm a streamer who is making a living, well, a partial living on Twitch. Of course I gave them my real name. Chat, spoiler alert, Twitch knows everybody's real name. Because they're paying you money. You spelled Amish wrong.
What's slappy?
Bro literally spelled Amish wrong. You have no idea what Amish is. Actually spelled it wrong. Actually, that pisses me off. Amish son. If I remembered the lyrics to the Weird Al song, I'd sing it right now, but I don't remember. Did you hear about Adobe's new terms of service update? No. What did Adobe do? Something greedy, I assume? Something greedy, right? I list myself as Amish in Facebook. As what? Your religion? Your sexual preference? What you eat in the morning? What do you mean you listed as Amish? What does that mean? Yeah, Amish. Yeah. I like that. We need to make that a trend. Whenever somebody mentions Amish, they do that. You know how like people do like League of Legends where it was like LOL, but it's like a megalol in the middle of it? They need to do that for Amish, dude. We need to start bringing up the Amish more on Twitch. Can you take someone else's name and have them as the channel manager or something like that? I don't know. That's a great question, actually, but I assume not.
That makes great content.
I assume not, because, I mean, how's that money gonna work, dude? That's, chat, that's called money laundering. That's literally the definition of laundering money. The definition of laundering money is when you are making money, but you're sending it elsewhere so that the government can't find out that you are making money. You understand? That's literally that definition. Anyways, I'm a clown now. Adobe made it to where you can use your personal creations to train AI and they have a license to distribute it or something like that. Well, of course they do. Of course they did that. Chat, welcome to the era of greed again, where everybody is spending money on NVIDIA stocks to attempt to get rich real quick, not knowing exactly what will happen with AI. Chat, you want to know a Rekson prediction? Rekson believes that AI will be as disappointing as the Meta, as the Horizon, as the metaverse that what's his face tried to do, Zuckerberg tried to do. I think AI is too far too unpredictable right now to make anything productive out of it. I know this because my company is constantly asking me to help with AI, and I'm like, what's the point? It's going to suggest to me something stupid and useless and waste time. AI is NFTs. AI is indeed the new NFTs. And NVIDIA is the new GameStop. Trust me, I know. I have stock in GameStop. I made like double, maybe even triple what I put into it, which is ridiculous. Am I happy about it? Sure. Do I find it sad? Yeah. Google's AI is fucking hilarious. I know. You would think that Google would be best at this shit because they've been doing DeepMind forever. Google is fucking awful. Didn't GameStop recently go up yet? Yes. Do you know why GameStop went up recently? Because the dude who started the whole GameStop trend just started typing on Reddit like one day. That was it. He just started talking about Reddit one day. That was it. That's all it takes, dude. Welcome to America. This is America. I play the song, but like people always call me a racist when I do. America is trend focused through and through, and that includes literal corporate activity. Corporations would love to know what trends are, so they can milk them and then dump them immediately after they've taken all their money. We live in a society, chat. A society where people are completely ADHD. And if you know how to profit from it, you're good. The viral era, baby. You'll be more convincing with boobs. Okay, all right.
You'll be more convincing with boobs.
Chat. Salad sucks. Agree with me. Agree with the big titty streamer. Right now. Do it. It's not really jiggling, is it? Is it jiggling? No, it's not. You agree. Thank you, Semper. I really appreciate it. Chat. subs are keep the world spinning. Please donate subs. Chat. I don't know how to do this. I'm uncomfortable. All right. Anyways, 2 balloons, Lamau. Okay. All right.
Thank you, the Sabby Wubbies.
Raven, thank you for giving a sub to Frog Fan, whoever the fuck that is. I have no idea. Got the trapezoid chest. I don't even know what that means. Sorry, what were you saying? Okay, all right. We got a little distracted. We got a little ADHD. For some reason, spends all of his money banging me, but not subbing. Anyways, did the booba jiggle break when your hoops broke? Miss Ellie, don't tell them about my hoops, all right? They don't need to know about my hoops and the fact that my hoops can't get up. I mean, get down. All right? They don't need to know. I like this song. Anyways, we have an itinerary, chat, and we're only an hour and 42 minutes behind. It's fine. Rekson stream on YouTube. That's right. Welcome to No Scope. No Scope. I'd love it for you to 360 me. That means you just turn around and face me again. That's what a 360 is. Was that good, Riz? Was that shitty, Riz? I don't know. Don't worry about it. We need 2 hours stall. We will have 2 hours stall. Ish. All right. We do have a... Please let me react to my stuff.
From Mistly.
God damn it. Whatever. Well, now we gotta wait 2 more minutes, dude. Are you a cat girl? Because I have some catnip. Chat, do you know that scientists still to this day don't understand how catnip works? Legitimately. Same reason why scientists can't explain why I sneeze every time I eat chocolate. There are some things that are just unexplained in this world.
Stream. We are self-defecating.
That is true. But when we find out, chat, I guarantee you, we will be further along than AI will ever bring us. Why can't you react as me? Because I have large tits. And when I listen, if you want to see a listen, all right, let me give you, all right, this is no longer an Asmon Gold stream. This is a I don't know. This is a Shy Lily stream, I guess. All right. You want to see what happens when Shy Lily reacts?
Is a 5v5 first-person shooter set in the vibrant
Womp womp. Oh, sorry. The chest isn't all the way up. Okay.
sci-fi universe of the Concord Galaxy. In Concord, from the moment you log on, you are part of the crew of the North Star.
Womp
A
womp.
group of guns for hire known in our galaxy as free gunners. Free gunners are those lucky enough to be free to roam the stars.
Womp
They
womp.
take high-stake jobs on worlds across wild space, where they face other fiercely
Hey, you want to look at
competitive
my
free gunner
dick?
crews.
Okay,
Here's
cool.
the very first look at the gameplay of Concord.
Huh, gameplay. Womp womp.
Free gunning. It's hard work.
Lacking something. I know the jiggle is broken. Leave me alone, all right? You want to talk about my jiggle some more? Huh? You want me to talk about my tits on stream? Wait, we're still doing Shy Lily RP. Fuck. Wait, hold on. If we talk about my tits, then we're talking about Shy Lily. Oh, this works out perfectly. Chat, talk about my tits some more.
And we don't take it for granted.
Tell me what your favorite physics scientist is.
Right on target. Yeah, you better run.
Show your booty.
Gunners have a shot at making something of themselves.
This is my booty. It's my sub count. It's right there. It's 498 subs. That's my booty. See what I did? I made it into a treasure chest joke. Oh, thank God. Okay, all right. RP is over. We actually continue with the stream. All right, let's continue with the stream. What is up, Super Cactus from YouTube? Welcome. Don't pat. No, stop. Get. Stop it. Stop. Okay. All right. Anyways, itinerary, right?
Thank you, the Sabby
See the unknown. Thank you for gifting a sub to Cecil578. Chat, can we get one more gifted sub so we can hit 500 subs for no reason whatsoever? Chat, fun fact. Anytime that a streamer tells you that they have a sub goal with a 0 behind it, there's no reason for it. There's no benefit to it. Chat, you want to know what the actual sub goal of this channel is? 1,300. Do you know why it's 1,300? I'm kidding. It's because it's 1,400. Chat, do you know why the sub goal is 1,400? Because that's when we get to unlock one. That's right, count it. One new emote slot. That's it. That's it. Good luck with that shit. It ain't jiggling enough. Okay, all right. Well, we found the guy that. How can you take away a sub? You can't. You can't. You can't unsub from me. All right. Anyways, I. Chat, talk about my tits some more. Thank you for gifting a sub to Cecil578. Chat, can we get one more gifted sub so we can hit 500 subs for no reason whatsoever? Chat, you want to know what the actual sub goal of this channel is? 1,300. Do you know why it's 1,300? Because that's when we get to unlock one. That's right, count it. One new emote slot. That's it. Good luck with that shit. America Rules 2010. Thank you for subscribing. Is that our 500th? Or does he not count because somebody else got gifted a sub and subscribers only counts for like people that naturally sub? Was that... Is it slow? Was that 500? I felt like that was 500 because we said it when it was at 498. Might be delayed. Oh, there we go. 501, baby. That's not the number I wanted. I don't care. It wasn't the number I wanted. Chat, I wanted an even number. Because, no, listen. This is the problem, chat. This is the problem, right? Listen, this is the problem, all right? This is why you can't donate 501. Because next stream, I will set a goal. And I will say I want to hit another 0 number, right? But the problem is that I won't get gifted the max amount of subs if you guys keep going above that number. If I said 600, that means I get 100. But if I say it now, I only get 99. It becomes an issue. Levi's 501 jeans. Chat, fun fact, I've never worn jeans at all in my entire life. Ever. Ever. In my entire life, I have only attempted to wear jeans when trying to buy them and putting them on in a dressing room. I have never actually worn jeans outside ever because I'm not an idiot and I have a huge crotch. I hate to brag, but if you have a tiny dick, you probably wear jeans.
Are true.
Just do a subathon. It's that easy, chat. Just do a subathon. Yo, first time catching you live. What's up, Britty Bombolite? I like your name, except it reminds me of the British, and my chat hates the British. So you better define your lore real quick to not include the British. All right? If you do that, you're kosher. You're kosher, all right? I've been saying kosher a lot. As you can tell, my heritage really coming out today. Don't know why. Moving on. We have an itinerary, chat. We do. We have an itinerary. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Rekson, is this the entire stream? And the answer is, it has a chance to be, unless we just cull it right now, all right? Want to throw some tea around. That's some good Riz. I like that Riz. I actually like that Riz. Okay. Chat. I have a tab, and I don't remember what's on it anymore because my notes are completely out of order. What is on this tab? What was on this tab? Cool. It was nothing. Okay, we're off to a great start. Fuck. All right, so the first tab happened to be useless. My bad, all right? But hear me out. The second tab definitely has content pertaining to the stream title. For sure. 100% of the chance, all right? What is the second tab? Honestly, I don't know. Oh, it was the tab I opened for the sake of the content that I did with the Shy Lily thing. Never mind. This tab is also useless. My bad. Anyways, this is the playlist that we'll be watching later in the day, all right? This is the game trailers playlist that I assembled. With that being said, I can assure you that the next tab definitely has something to do with something that I wanted to talk about this stream, of which there are many different tabs. Future stream idea, buy a bunch of tea bags and throw it in a pool. Chat, if I wanted to teabag people, I'd just fight you guys in Halo again. That's right, I could just 1v15 all of you in Halo and completely dominate all of you. That's right, 2-for-1 special, Rekson dominates you and beats you in an FPS game. You lose both ways. I want to brag, but kind of the best Halo Reach Let's Go right now, nerd. Bro, the last person to challenge me in Halo now lives in Zimbabwe. It's completely unrelated that they chose to live there, but I'm just saying.
Raven Q asked me, tell Rekson to get his shit together. Ahoy, Rekson.
What?
Now listen here, mate.
Yeah?
The seas are stormy and your ship's headed straight for the rocks. Get your shit together, man. Tighten those sails and steer clear of the drama whirlpools. Or else you might find yourself in Davy Jones' locker faster than a rum barrel empties in a pirate's grip. Savvy.
It's a good metaphor. Chat, if I was in Davy Jones' locker, I would be fine. You're literally immortal in Davy Jones' locker, right? Dude, imagine. Oh, by the way, Yomo Toman, thank you for the super chat in YouTube. Thank God I actually caught it, because unfortunately I don't get alerts for them on YouTube, because YouTube sucks. But thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Funny sounding Philly and lol. Cheers. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't think I sound anything like Fillion, because if I want to sound like Fillion, I would just talk like this all the time, right? I just have a complete nasal all the single time. I'd sound like the kind of person that you beat up in high school who wears a pocket protector, all right? But I'm not going to do that. No, I'm a Giga Chad. I'm basically Markiplier with extra steps. Wait, do you not have alerts for both? No, because there is no way to get alerts for both. Unfortunately, that is a problem of Stream Elements. Stream Elements doesn't exactly plan for you to do multi-streams. It is difficult. You can help the voices. Okay, all right. Also, ruin your microphone then scream into a chat. I've never broken a single headset, but I have broken 2 controllers only because I bought those controllers off of eBay, and they were guaranteed to die. But I've learned my lesson. You buy little doohickeys on the bottom of your controller, and they will never break again. So Fillion sounds like Stitch. Yes, Fillion sounds like Stitch and heckin' loves Elvis Presley. You're so lucky I even know that. I've never actually seen that movie. I just had a girlfriend that really enjoyed that movie and loved Elvis as a result of that movie. That's the only reason I know. Anyways, itinerary. What's our next tab? What do you think it is, chat? Type 1 if you think it's Rule 34. Type 2 if you think it's other hentai. There really weren't. Oh, okay, all right. Okay, good. Thank you to everybody who's been commenting, who's been reacting to the latest video. I really appreciate that. This video, whenever a video does any more than
I didn't really know what I wanted to do. I just wanted furries around me.
Whenever a video does like any more than like 1,000 views, I'm already happy. My goal for every one of my videos, chat, is to get as many views as I have subscribers. That's literally it. Because the concept to me is like, if you push out a video enough to enough people, that there's more people than are currently subscribed to you, then you've done your job. You know what I mean? So thank you for that. I appreciate that. Hopefully this video continues to do well. It's currently flatlining already, which is a sign that YouTube already hates me again. Probably because I just said monkey on stream. But thank you to anybody who's commenting. I read every single comment. I even replied to them on occasion. I had extra him like I did it with Fillion. If you ever want more Rekson content for free, well, first of all, follow this channel if you're on YouTube right now. And second of all, I respond to lots of comments and I add like funny, stupid, idiot things to the comments as well. So whenever Rekson can think of a joke, you'll see it here. All right. So thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Anyways, what's next? What's next? I joined and I got slapped in the face with the words Rule 34 in hentai. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't always claim, hey, Rekson, just joined during your most embarrassing moment. I can't believe you just said X, Y, and Z. You can't do that every single time, dude. I don't believe you.
That wasn't VRC.
Your name is Zian Pasag. Your name is literally something. You're like Voldemort, dude. Your name, actually, if I reorganize it, probably spells these nuts or something like that. All right. I moved from YouTube to Twitch to tell Rekson to drink water. Did somebody redeem drink water? Am I stupid? Did somebody redeem it? No, nobody's redeemed it. Okay, I don't have to drink, chat. I don't have to drink. You're not my real dad. All right. I'm Asian, bro. What difference does that make to me, who's not racist because I hate everybody equally? All right. What difference does that make? None. Thank you. Anyways, okay. So, next tab. What do you think it is? Next tab. This stream, literally a fever dream because even I don't know what's going to happen next, all right? How dare you? And that's after I adopted you. Bro, is that you, Zian? Because you're wait, hold on. Is that racist? Oh, no, that's not them. Fuck. I saw somebody with foreign characters in their name, and I thought Zian literally moved into Twitch just to yell at me. My bad. That's gonna get me canceled on Twitter. All right. Anyways, moving on. Oh, I do have to drink water now. Hang on. Bop, bop, bop. Piss water. Okay. +1 piss cup. Thank you. Thank you. All right, moving on. Moving on. We have another tab. What is that tab? I don't know. It's this tab right here. What is this tab going to shout out? I don't know. My social security number?
On your sword and it becomes electrified.
Thanks, Phil. This next tab is a shout out to our own presentation thing in lieu of the presentation that we just made. We just released another presentation. Another example of how to be funny. Chat, I am not that funny. I just put a lot of work into things. It turns out if you work hard, you will become funny.
I'm staring at the crotch trying to figure it out.
How is the lemonade? Delicious. Full of acid. Now, With that being said, I am running a anniversary presentation submission.
Come on me, then what's the point?
If you have a funny idea for a submission, perhaps you were inspired by the one that I just released or any of the other ones that I did, including the Fildo, the Body Pillow, VTuber Tactics, or the dating app, or dare I say, Canute Sack, which nobody talks about anymore. Literally, the last time I got a comment on that video was like 3 years ago. All right, please submit. We will be reviewing them in approximately 3 weeks, I think, or so. If there are enough submissions, we will be reviewing them, all right? And we will be celebrating the channel's birthday, which includes a VR chat meetup. We'll usually do an 8-hour stream just for that, all right? We'll review them and then hang out afterwards. We'll play a bunch of games in VR chat. Got it? So if you have VR or you're thinking about getting VR and you want to hop in the VR chat for the first time ever, now's your opportunity. You can hang out with the crew, all right? And join my my VRC group as well, all right? Now, with that being said, you're the one who said you had to stop Canute Sack production. Okay, guy who remembers my lore better than me. All right, what's next, huh? You want to take over the channel, huh? You want to take over the channel where you just talk about Rekson lore all the time? You just keep making up new lore? No, this is my channel, and I make up the lore, and I'm straight. Starting now. Can I submit a presentation I had to make for a class in school that got me suspended for 3 days? Not if it gets me banned. But you can submit anything. It doesn't have to be about my channel. It can be funny, it can be epic, it can be cool, it can be cursed, it can be blurst, it can be anything in between. All right, that's it. That's all. There are very few requirements here. All right. So with that being said, I will be shouting this out for the next 2 weeks, just because I want to get as many submissions in as possible. All right. That being said, what's in our next tab? What could it possibly be? I have no clue. Oh, it's a segue. Okay. All right. It's a segue. For those of you who don't know, we are actively developing.
And I'm telling you that there is a hole for you to fill.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
For those of you who don't know, we are actively developing VTuber Tactics. Actively. This is Solexis. Solexis is a developer. Please go follow Solexis. ! VTuber TCG in chat. Right now. We are actively developing VTuber Tactics, the trading card game. We are doing a lot more work and making a lot cooler game than V-Card or Oshi Push without the need for $500,000. That's not an exaggeration. That's literally how much Oshi Push has been funded for. With that being said, two friends of the channel, have submitted presentations during the presentation stream that Fillion did a couple weeks ago. They unfortunately did not make it in. One of them is Solexis. Let's see what Solexis actually submitted. Which is probably this tab. There's like a 1 in 2 chances this tab. Here it is. Let's take a look. First reaction of the night, and it isn't even a game trailer. Really? 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 You know, being partners in business, Soul, doesn't mean you get to just take everything from me. It doesn't mean you get to just steal my format. Thank you very much. All right? Where's my emotes, by the way? I see Fillion. I see Mega. Where's me? This is a presentation that's based on me stealing my format. Where's my Okay, whatever. Anyways. Okay.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the first presentation of our new branch here at Rekson Incorporated.
I didn't agree to this. I didn't agree to Soul Games as a branch of Rekson Incorporated. I didn't agree to this. It's not even written anywhere. Chat, I could literally just dismantle this branch. I could just walk into the branch, right? Which doesn't exist, by the way. Just hand them all pink slips and be like, see you out the door. CTO moment, am I right?
Rekson Incorporated is the leading organization in creating VTuber merchandise.
That is true. That is the
My
slogan.
name is Solexis, but you can call me Soul. As the head of this new branch, Soul Games, not to be confused.
Okay, why do you call yourself Soul Games? I call myself Rekson Incorporated. I don't call myself Rek Incorporated. I don't call myself Suckson Incorporated. All right, you should call yourself Solexis Incorporated.
With
God, I gotta teach this guy everything.
I am proud to introduce you to the world of VTuber-themed video games. Our first project, currently in development, is...
What do you mean our first project? What else are we investing in right now?
VTuber Tactics Digital. No longer will you be forced to leave the comfort of your hermit life to venture into the scary world of normies just to purchase and play VTuber Tactics.
That is critical to us, that you have to stay at home.
Easier than ever with our never-before-seen friend system.
Okay.
At least it would be if we actually had the budget to make it function.
Soul, you're not supposed to tell people you're in the red, all right? I'm not Phase Connect.
But let's be honest, everyone knows VTubers don't actually have friends anyways. Moving on, in your collection, you can admire your own personal copies of your favorite VTubers.
It's me! I'm in the... I was.
No jar required. And you can actually sell the cards you don't want. And you can buy the cards you do want.
So you want Mega, but wait, what did he sell? Chat, what did he sell? What did he sell? What did he sell?
No jar required.
I missed it. What did he sell?
And you can actually sell the cards you don't
Based? Totally agree. Why would you chat? Fillion was designed to be a really mid card. Like literally, we even have like a card like stats list of like, you know, like you distribute stats equally so that like every card is fair and like balanced. But Fillion's card is intentionally unbalanced. It's actually lower stats. Like nobody will ever complain about Fillion being overpowered. That's intentional.
You do want.
69 megas.
Speaking of playing what you want, if card games aren't your thing, we got you covered. You know when you're playing Helldivers 2 and you activate a barrage stratagem, destroying the enemies but also killing your teammates in the process?
He just showed me this.
Now you can do that in VTuber Tactics.
So if you don't know this, if you haven't been following Soul's channel, Soul actually came up with this idea live on his stream, which is another reason to go follow him. Apparently the VTuber Tactics is getting a new format that I didn't even come up with myself. It's being able to actually pick your stream game. So the stream game is a new type of card that we're calling categories. You know, it's based off of Twitch categories, which is fucking amazing, dude. So you actually get to assign a category alternatively to your stream. Like your stream is like defaulting to just chatting, which has no benefits, but you can apply a category to the current stream. Because remember, every battle is like a stream, right? So you can turn the category into Helldivers 2, and then you get like a benefit, right? So this is really sick because, again, one of the goals of VTuber Tactics is to be as low budget but as relevant as possible, right? By having A, not being limited to only one corpo, Phase Connect, or B, being able to constantly introduce new cards all the time that are constantly trending. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Check your gifted sub, Rekson? What do you mean? What do you mean? Check your gifted sub. What do you mean? Oh, you gave me a sub to somebody? I'm scared. Oh, Raven, thank you for gifting me a sub to Solexis. Thanks. My sub for him just ran out. It's been exactly 31 days, so that's, you know, he beat me to it. But I was, you know, like as we all would do, you know, which is to say that, watch out, why would I sub to him? Think about it, right? Like, if I give him money, I'm only giving him half the money, when I could be giving him all of the money myself manually by handing it to him, which I can do right now. Think about it that way, right? Why give him a sub, which only gives him $3 when I could be giving him $6, right? See? If we cut Twitch out of the equation, okay.
Thanks to the introduction of a new type of card, your favorite games and streaming categories can be played on the field, giving you bonus abilities.
Look at that! Look at that! So we can just literally we can just add cards that are based around top streaming categories, and then to keep the game fresh and interesting all throughout its life cycle, which hopefully will be many years to come, we can keep introducing whatever the current trending game is, right? We could do Minecraft when Minecraft trends. We could do something like Among Us when Among Us trends, right? Those are poor examples, but you see my point, right?
Based on that
obviously, some of these ones will always stay.
Advancement in this edition is that the gameplay is more exciting than ever possible with a physical card.
Add a VTT category. Yeah, chat. If VTuber Tactics hits the how many are in this row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. If VTuber Tactics gets in the top 40 or like 24 of Twitch for any given day, we will make a VTuber Tactics category card. And if you play it while playing VTuber Tactics, it will Alt F4 your game. I'm not even joking. We're going to do that. That's literally the mechanic already.
Such as
you create an infinite loop.
What's happening? I'm teabagging Lucy.
So we wanted to add like sound effects whenever you play a card, whenever a target attacks.
Or sound alert based effects. We also have included unique hidden card interactions. For example, if Rekson is ever played while Fillion's on the field,
instantly destroy.
Are immediately roasted and destroyed.
Hey, let's go!
Next, let's not forget about the best part of all card games, Gamba.
Gamba.
Why buy a card directly when you can just spend that?
By the way, for those of you that don't know what VTuber Tactics is or are new to the concept or the fact that we're actually building it, the game is free. It will forever be free. There will be 0 microtransactions, I guarantee you, because mostly I don't want to get sued. But most importantly, I want it to be accessible. This is a passion project, right? We will probably have like a Patreon eventually or something like that you can like fund if you so please, but there is 0 requirements. Will there be booster packs? Yes. Will there be like an arbitrary currency system in the game that lets you buy booster packs by playing the game? Yes. Will you be able to buy booster packs like Hearthstone? Absolutely no.
Precious currency on a pack of cards, each with a 3.14% chance of actually having a card
Has a pie chance? Oh, I see it. I see it.
inside. Lastly, we here in Soul Games believe in player feedback.
Is it going to be on Steam? No, it will be a browser-based game, ideally. However, with that being said, we currently have an issue with the development. I've recently caught up with Soul about the development of the game. We are trying to use WebGL. If you don't know what WebGL is, basically this game is being built in Unity, and WebGL allows you to export the game to the web, aka as a browser-based game. This game is, as you can see, not very intensive graphically. Even when we start to prettyify the game, it's still not very graphically intensive. The problem is the WebGL interactions right now require a lot of know-how. I don't have it. Soul doesn't have it. One of us can either have to learn it. We're going to have to either hire somebody or just scrap it entirely in favor of just releasing a game on Steam instead. We'll probably do both. We'll probably make it a browser-based game, and if people want to play it through Steam just to like integrate with Steam's friend list, we'll do that too. I think we already talked about that, and that is the plan.
Is streamed live on Twitch, where you can submit ideas for cards, abilities, game mechanics, and more. Come help me make the VTuber game of your dreams at twitch.tv/.
Sorry, I accidentally skipped over the ending.
Your dreams at twitch.tv/.
Soul, did you... Soul, did you send me the wrong... Soul. Did you run a like screen time?
Of your dreams at twitch.tv/.
Soul, I'm really trying to help you. I'm trying to get people to go to your channel. That was the agreement. If you can't help yourself, what's the point of me fucking helping you? I don't. Soul, you are like a toddler, dude. And I have to hold your hand the entire fucking way. You can't even do one fucking thing right. You're fired. You're fired, Soul. You're fired. Hey, chat. New position just opened up to be my slave. I mean, to be my VTuber Tactics dev. Huh? Any devs in chat?
You didn't give him the budget to finish.
Any devs in chat? Any devs in chat? Don't leave. Don't run away. Don't run. No. Just I know one of you. I know one of you knows programming. One of you said assembly earlier. I will find you. I will find the person that assembly. You call it? Oh wait, no scope. No scope from YouTube called it. We got him, boys. We got him. We got him. Anyways, unfortunately, that didn't make it in. It would have frankly been kind of like weird, I think, to maybe bring it in anyways. There's a chance that maybe they removed it because like Phillian wants to be impartial to the card games. I don't know. I'm not going to speculate. Just assume it didn't make it in because there were so many presentations that they couldn't pick that many, right? I kind of get the VIP pass, whether you like that or not. But yeah, unfortunately, Souls didn't make it. But I thought that was great, Soul. I thought that was great. Chat. Claps for Soul, and please go ahead and follow Soul if you haven't already. He actively streams the VTuber Tactics development, usually on the weekends. If you want to go check that out, go check it out. He doesn't cross streams with me, so you don't have to worry about that, generally speaking. But I am in progress with trying to get into the VTuber Tactics codebase with Soul. We had a discussion about it last time, and now we realize that we do need to set some time aside for me to like get associated with the source control element of it, which is known as plastic, which takes some time because I'm a Git boy. And I didn't say good boy, by the way. I said Git. All right, just for clear, I said Git. I'm on your stream in Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Oh, really, Zian? Zian, what's your name on Twitch? So there will be a Rekson coding stream eventually. As soon as I get a chance to catch up with Soul, get set up, we will do a coding stream. And it will just be another attempt at me trying to get you guys to go check out Soul. Because remember, this is our agreement with Soul. Like we are here to cross promote Soul. I'm being fully transparent about that because that's the intent, right? At some point, we will release an early access version of this game, and I will either A, start a Patreon, or B, just start paying Soul directly. Like it's one of those two solutions because I want to see this game through and through to completion. And you guys, the people who watch the stream, not the people on YouTube. No offense to the YouTube crowd, but the streamer people are the people that like care about like Rekson like all through and through. The Twitch people will have early access to the game to give me feedback, and we will open up a dedicated Discord for the game moving forward at that point. All right, we're gonna have I have the whole thing mapped out, like no joke. I want to make this thing succeed, and I'm hoping that we can get it out there by quarter 4 2024. I don't need $500,000. I'm not Face Connect. But yeah, that's the hope and dream, is that by quarter 2024 we can actually have people play the game legitimately. It will be early access. Don't complain about anything, and definitely don't complain about the balancing. The balancing is the one thing that we don't care about, and it's the one thing that I had to convince Soul of. Soul has a Yu-Gi-Oh background. Soul has a game background. Soul has a sane background. This game is the exact opposite of all of those things. This game is a shit post masked as a comedy thing. That's it, all right? Yu-Gi-Oh is badly balanced already. Well, that's why he doesn't make Yu-Gi-Oh content anymore. You know what I mean? So anyways, all right, that's the play. That's the plan. Super excited. Thank you, Soul, for that presentation. That was fantastic. And we do have one more presentation that I'd like to watch.
Thank you, the Savvy Wubbies.
Thank you to whoever's gifting all the subs right now. We got a hype train, but who gives a shit because it's not golden, right? Thank you.
Thank you, the Savvy Wubbies.
Is it just one or two? Thank you to Daymare for subscribing with Prime. Thank you, Daymare. Your name reminds me of the actual game Daymare, which is a horrible, horrible looking game. I hope you're not the developer of that game. And thank you to Raven for gifting to mindmap_. Oh, that's the end. That's the end. Hey, let's go, baby. We got a YouTube convert. That's the whole point of these YouTube streams, baby. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far and the commentaries. I've been enjoying the stream so far and the commentaries the end. Welcome aboard. Thank you for joining us. All right. Moving on. We have one more presentation to look at. And that is from our mother. Not my actual mother, but my model mommy. You see this model right here? You see the hoodie, you see the pants, you see the fucking belt loops that don't fucking loop because she's terrible at her job? We have a presentation from Miss Telly. Hers, unfortunately, also did not make it in, and she had kindly asked me to showcase it on stream. So I thought I could do that as another attempt to practice my reaction game, which will be very bad. Unless she just does something that makes fun of me the entire time, which will be even worse. There's probably a chance that the mods literally saw these presentations and said, well, we can't have two people.
No way.
We can't have two people both simping to Rekson. And here we are. You fuckers. Whatever. Let's just watch this stupid thing. All right. Great. Now it's Miss Telly reacting to Miss Telly. Call me a narcissist, dude.
Are you in control of your chat?
What are you, Fillion? You just open your video with like noises? Did anybody notice that like the Fillion, one of the Fillion Clipper channels, like one of the really popular ones, would just open with Fillion doing some sound effect or like dance, and then it moves on afterwards?
Is full of damn bad fricks, and sometimes they will bully the streamer way too much.
I agree.
My name is Mistelli. I'm an expert at taming chat.
Why are you like slurring your own name? Are you drunk, Mistelli? Hi, my name is Mistelli. I feel like you're gonna start like just while you're chatting, you're just gonna start stumbling.
My chat is perfectly behaved.
That's
I'm
not
too
true.
bottom to make a choice. Okay, who the frick played that? Is your chat making fun of your ant-eating habits?
What?
Are you being called a fussy baby?
I mean,
do they mock your diaper?
All right, maybe don't zoom in on it. That's literally how she got banned.
If you answered yes to any of these, then you've come to the right place. Cause boy dowdy, I have 3 options that will be perfect.
What was your catchphrase? Can I get that as a sound alert? What was this catchphrase?
Boy dowdy.
What the fuck did she say, dude? What like, Miss Lee, are you sure you're not inebriated?
Then you've come to the right place. Cause boy dowdy.
What, Wowdy? What? I need captions on.
I'm a fussy baby.
Let's see what YouTube has to say about this.
Right place. Cause
Wait, YouTube just skipped over it because they couldn't even comprehend it.
Then you've come to the right place. Cause boy dowdy, I
BBDYI. Mistelli, an actual AI powers this caption, and even it gave up on you to the point where it just tried the first letter and said, fuck this shit, I'm out.
I have 3 options that will be perfect for you. You
I'm
can try
keeping
to
the
become a
captions on.
top. When you're a top, chat won't smell the weakness
Is that Cotton?
in you.
That's more
Becoming a
Cotton.
top is
Who's that? Is that Mistelli? Is that Art of Mistelli? Oh, no, that's Neanders. Okay, I don't know or pay attention to Neanders anymore.
easy.
Oh, sorry.
Philian, all you have to do is threaten. Wait, no, you're a little too short for that. Camila, just yell. No. That won't work.
Nah, it won't work either.
You're too much of a dork. Ugh. Mega, you could bare your teeth. No.
She does that already.
That would just look cute.
She does that already,
Okay,
too.
forget it. None of you can be tops. Next one.
Next slide.
Here is the second method. Encourage your mods. Are your mods lazy, letting the rift wrath through? All you have to do is give them a little push with a power rod, like this.
I'm pushing. Mistelli, if you're banned from Twitch and I just aired content involving you, then I'm going to get banned from Twitch. Are 07? Are we good? You enjoyed your stay? No, we're fine, chat. We're fine. Okay. Finally, freedom? No, we're fine. I'm pretty sure no. Don't say 07. Chat, we're perfect. Are we back? Are we back? Okay. You remember when I talked about saying that I don't suck Twitch's dick? Well, there's a reason I'm on my knees right now. Anyways, I think we should just continue with the stream. And man, that mustache really reminds me of something else right now. Okay, anyways, let's is it oh, she's back. She's back.
How was Phil's basement?
Never mind.
How was Phil's basement? -1. I'm still in it.
Moving on to the next one. If those last 2 didn't work out for you, perhaps this last one might. Except that you are a masochist and you like being bullied by
I give up. Has anybody seen this meme before? If Miss Ellie made that meme, that's great. I never even, I love this meme where you just, black out words until you form something funny. That's hilarious.
You know it's true. Why else would you start streaming if you didn't like it? Come on.
I get in and Rekson is on his
Like what you see?
Shut up.
Check me out at mistelli.twitch.tv. I may even be live right now. Holy frick, my head.
If you haven't seen it, 2 of our other friends also made it into Philian's presentation. That was Detsy and Tippy, and both delivered excellent presentations as well. So it's both humbling and incredible, and also a little scary that I end up becoming friends with all the people that start making content for Philian. Chat, if you've ever heard of a content harem before, I started it, and I am the spearhead of Philian's for some reason, and it bothers me significantly. Anyways. Second row, second column? Second row, Huh. What if I click? Chat, type what if I click on it? I'm kidding. I don't feel like getting banned today. Oh, look! My stream is being recommended to me! Isn't that funny? Why is it showing the fucking thumbnail like the first frame of it, though? I don't fucking know, dude. Anyways, I'm not clicking. Fine, I'll click on it.
Hey guys, it's your favorite wet streamer, Lilybell, and I'm.
All right, well, that was we got his chat. She has 14 subscribers and 41 views. This is gonna get me banned real quick. All right, there ain't no way. Ain't no way this is gonna get me banned. Oh, by the way, I think I mentioned this before, but YouTube is racist, and also YouTube is clearly insane because they literally let you type in hentai as part of your name, which is incredible. Chat, name me a universe or a phrasing that hentai doesn't just mean booba, right? Like nudity, like lewd behavior, right? Which is against YouTube TOS, right? The reason why I said that YouTube is racist is because YouTube allows you to type in a certain World War II dictator's name as your name. I've banned every single one of them from my YouTube chat. Do you know how I found out about it? Because one of them was in my chat. And that proves that YouTube is racist because they have the capability as a large-scale corporation to add a simple pattern that says blacklist all of these words. Isn't that crazy? Hentai means pervert. But people associate, I don't know. Like, do you think you can add porn in your name? Maybe you can. I don't fucking know. Oh, I just clicked on it again. No. Okay. We're on track, chat. We're actually making progress. We're actually making progress. Time to celebrate. With more content, probably. I don't know anymore. Okay. We've reacted to 2 things in the span of 2 hours. Fuck, we have like 64 videos to watch. This is a bad stream. This is the worst stream ever. I'm so sorry in advance. PH, it stands for Philippines. Is PH actually the acronym for the Filipino country? Is it? Huh. Watch your own stream. Is it? Huh. Watch your own stream. Hi, Rekson. Is it? Huh. Watch your own stream. I was gonna get added to it. Hi, Rekson. Is it? Huh. Watch your own stream. I was gonna get added to it. Hi, Rekson. Is it? You? Huh. Watch your own stream. Ow. Oh. Ow. I was gonna get added to it. I thought that one was the one that hit me.
That makes great content.
Ow. 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 I don't want to drink. I can't drink. I can't drink. Okay, fine. I'll drink water right now. Ow. Hang on. I got the cup out. Ow. I don't want to drink. I can't drink. I can't drink. Okay, fine. I'll drink water right now.
Boom, headshot.
Hang on. I got the cup out. Ow. I don't want to drink. I can't drink. I can't drink. Okay, fine. I'll drink water right now.
Boom, headshot.
I got the cup out. Ow. I don't want to drink. I can't drink. I can't drink. Okay, fine. I'll drink water right now.
Boom, headshot.
Which one do you think is gonna drink?
Rekson, I don't know who you are.
No, we are not looping that. We are not looping, Rekson. I don't.
Rekson, I don't know who you are.
You're lucky I have the drink right now. No, we are not looping that. We are not looping, Rekson. I don't.
Rekson, I don't know who
That
you
makes
are.
great
You're lucky I have the drink right now. No, we are not looping that. We are not looping, Rekson. The Rekson stream. We are self-defecating. Lucky I have the drink right now. No, we are not looping that. We are not looping, Rekson. The Rekson stream. We are self-defecating.
I'm gonna piss on it from here.
We are self-defecating. Can't wait for you to lose your load. Stop. We are self-defecating. Can't wait for you to lose your load. Stop. We are self-defecating. Can't wait for you to lose your load. What have you done?
What's Slappy?
You want to know how to hate life? You want to know? I muted it.
I'm
You want to
knee deep in other people.
You want to know something?
Tastes so good inside.
You want to know a really bad idea? Play music on OBS, turn into a maid, and then turn on monitoring.
Did you see that?
Monitor what
wait
you
for you
are
to
listening to.
Lose your load.
You will destroy your ears in 5 seconds. Never do that. Nice dress. It's not a dress. It's a maid outfit. It's not qualified as a dress. It is used as for a cleaning purpose, I guess. I don't know. Chat, why were maids sexy? Can somebody explain to me why maids were made sexy? I have no clue. I have no idea. Fuck, every single one of them is giving you leg. All right, we're out. We're leaving. Anyways, chat, look at my fill though. That's what's next on the agenda. My Fildo is next on the agenda. Cleaning is why. You don't need to look sexy while cleaning, especially when you're not in a relationship with somebody. Why did we make maids look sexy? You know why? Because it came from France, and France was sexist. Anyways, okay. Speaking of maids, did you see the game I recommended? Did you recommend me a maid game? Caillou, I trusted you. I thought you were the best chatter. right next to Meeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger, but right next to Citus Ducks. I thought you were the best chatter. Right next to my favorite all-time chatter, who's typed a total of,
Depends on what you are cleaning, Rekson.
a total of 888 messages. I thought you were better than them, but no. Here you are suggesting maid content on my stream. This wholesome 13+ stream. Disappointed. I cough in your general direction because I haven't had a drink yet. Look at the Discord. No. I need a drink. Hey, hang on. Don't look. Chat, don't look. Don't look. I don't feel like repositioning right now. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. You were on your knees 10 minutes ago. Yes, but not for you, but for Twitch. There's a difference. Was this supposed to be a wholesome stream? Yes, this was the semi-annual Rekson wholesome stream. That was what it was. Sometimes we get a little distracted and we forget about the itinerary. Okay, moving on. We have another tab. Are you ready for tab number 7? I lost count. All right, what's on tab number 7? Oh, that's right, it's a Phildo. I'm kidding. Chat, everybody's always been bitching and moaning about my desktop microphone because they hate the jarring difference between when I switch over for desktop from VR to desktop because I don't feel like having a headset on top of my head. So I bought another microphone. It will be coming in shortly, and you guys will be able to tell me if it sucks once again after I bought like 3 other expensive microphones. One more reason why the sponsorship money actually really helps the stream. This time around, I bought the SteelSeries Alias Pro. Now you may be saying to yourself, ew, SteelSeries. I hate everything that you suggest, Rekson, just like how I hate every anime that you throw out there because no anime is perfect and everything is mid, right? But I bought this instead. And the reason why I got this was because A, I had great reviews, and B, it actually came with a mixer. For $300. Actually, I spent less. I spent significantly less money than that because I got it on eBay. But I have gotten this, and you will see, hopefully, that it doesn't blow out your ears like a shitty Shure does. For those of you that don't know, I own a Shure mic, the very same microphone that apparently most famous people do use, and it costs a lot of money. Don't buy a Shure product; they fucking suck. They literally have software that is so outdated that it does not work on Windows 11. Period. I'm not even joking. So, with that being said, hopefully this one works out, but we shall see. If this one doesn't work out, I'm going to buy a fucking Rode and call it a day, and the Rode's going to cost me like $600. We'll see. But anyways, I'll let you guys know when this happens. We'll debut it during a TOTK stream, or during an ASMR stream. I don't fucking know what's capable of, but we'll see. But we'll see. Anyways, letting you guys know, because this is exactly what I spend the sponsorship money on all the time. I'll buy things ahead of the sponsorship money, knowing the sponsorship money will come. This is basically that. This is from the base fee of the sponsorship. Sponsorship gave me $400. I spent $400. That's the deal. Super transparent about that stuff. I have no idea what that looked like.
Ourselves here?
Anyways, moving on. Exciting news in the Gameaverse. Exciting news that I'm personally excited about because this is actually an announcement, chat, for what Tuesday's stream will be. Tuesday's stream features us playing Steamfest Next demos. Steamfest Next is currently happening right now. Started yesterday. Yes, yesterday. Just to make sure what day it was. This is demos. I love demos. I love just playing like a piece of a game. Because, chat, for those of you that remember the last time that we played during a Steam Fest demo night, which I believe was about 6 months ago, we discovered an incredible game called Normal Fishing, which was anything but about fishing. That game was incredible. It's still apparently in development because I haven't heard any news about it, sadly, so far. But hopefully we can find some bangers in this. I will do my research between now and Thursday, and I will come up with some demos to play. I do know one game, chat. I do know one game that I have asked Fufu to play with me. There is an actual game that I want Fufu to play with me that came out of this. It's called Phantom Line, I think. I think I have a tab for it somewhere. But it's sort of like a horror shooter that doubles as SCP. It looks really cool. It's like you spend the first half Call of Duty style, and the second half you're trying to solve an SCP puzzle. It's really fascinating. You'll see. Hopefully we can do it this weekend. Unfortunately, that game's demo is only available until the 18th. So we shall see. We shall see. It will be fun though if we get a chance to play it. So I would love to play, like, I would love to do something one-on-one with Fufu finally, because we've always done so many like big collabs with her, and I think me and her, like, people seem to comment a lot that we have a good dynamic going. So I thought it'd be fun that we could actually like try it out that way. People also asked me to play Portal 2 with Fufu. Good luck with that. I don't know if she's willing to, but we'll see if we get a chance. Is Minecraft part of the Steam Fest demo games? You can play it now, Rekson. I have Minecraft, but I don't have Uno. Can somebody give me Uno, chat? I don't own Uno, and people keep asking me to like own Uno just so I can like play with them. I don't have Uno. Like, I never had Uno before in my entire life. Does anybody here have Uno? Like, why would you, like, everybody keeps thinking that I would have Uno, and I'm not sure why. I don't have Uno, chat. I don't have Uno. You literally get Uno for free. Chat, I don't have Uno. Why do you think I get it for free? I never opted in to own Uno. You don't come out of the womb, all right? And the doctor's first statement isn't it's a boy. It isn't it's a girl. It's you have Uno. Congratulations, all right? They don't do that. You have Uno, you bozo. I don't have Uno. I don't know why people keep telling me that I have Uno. I don't have it. I literally don't have it. Somebody throw a chair at this man. Anyways, so with that being said, I already have a couple of ideas for games, but there's so many to browse through. You want to know how I found normal fishing? The way I found normal fishing, chat, was I looked at the demos, right? And you know what I did? Not pick any of these things at the top. No, I went down. I went to the very bottom of the list of demos until I found something really, really random, really just out there. And I clicked on it. And that is how you find normal fishing. I pray that game has incredible success, but Steam just sucks at finding good things because unfortunately people like Asmongold just say, I like one human, and then people proceed to play it. Even though the game apparently looks like dog shit. Actually, that's a lie. That game actually looks half decent, but I've heard that it's very early access, and it's kind of it's a money sink right now, you know? Your Uno is in the Bugatti, bring it back. Well, the Bugatti got destroyed by Phillian, so I'm not sure there's a whole lot we can do about it. Oh, I did see this game. If anybody saw this is called Level 0 Extraction, right? And here's what's really interesting about this game. Hear me out. Let me sell you on this game for a moment. Extraction shooter, similar to Tarkov. However, you have a choice if you want to play as a regular person or an alien. There's a limited amount of aliens in the world, and the aliens have superpowers. So you have a chance to, instead of just getting materials and gathering up gear, you can just fuck people over from getting gear. I love that, because in addition to being able to be a player character that's just a military guy with a gun, you can be an alien or you will have to fight NPCs. It is a three-way fight. One of my favorite things in video games, chat, is to have a three-way fight. A three-way fight. I don't know why I paused right there. My favorite things We are overreacting to three-way fighting. I loved, if you haven't realized by now, I grew up on Halo. Halo, the original game, featured what at the very end of it? A three-way fight between you, the Flood, and the Covenant. And I was blown away by the interactions between three teams. I am so tired of this, chat. Team A, Team B. No, I want Team A, Team B, Team C, brah, 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 brah. You know what I mean? That is fun to me. There's chaos. I love chaos in games. I love three-ways. Fun fact, Uno was never three, though it came with the arcade bundle of Xbox 360. That's my point. Nobody has Uno for free, chat. One of you is a liar for saying that you have Uno. All right? This is the exact same reason, chat, why I love PlanetSide. I told you guys a billion times that I love PlanetSide, and I want to play it on stream so badly. I just want to get a whole group together. I want a three-way on Rekson stream live. Clip it. Clip it. I want a three-way on Rekson streams live. Vanu, Terran, and those dirty other people that shall not be named. Mainly because I forget their names. Oh, NC, New Conglomerate. Fuck the NC, dude. Fuck the NC. Fuck your stupid auto shotguns, dude. What do they call them? The jackhammers? The something hammers? They literally had the most overpowered weapon in the game, and they never fix it in the game because that's the whole point of them. That they have this one gun. That's an automatic shotgun with 0 recoil. They call them lawnmowers. Oh wait, no, they call the Vanu tank a lawnmower. At least NC can freaking aim with what? A shotgun? You can aim with a shotgun? Yeah, chat, I can aim too. I can shoot that thing in the distance with my shotgun by just staring in its general direction. It's called spread shot, motherfucker. All right, anyways. So I will have a list of games to play. If I find multiplayer games to play, I will give people an hour's head start to download them, and we can play them live on stream together. If there are multiplayer games to play that are on Steam Next Fest, please let me know about them. Let me know in my Discord underneath the streams, underneath the what's the channel called? Where is it? Stream suggestions. Should be. Where's my channel, chat? Am I stupid? Emo suggestions, weird food characters, text channels. What? Oh, no, wait. Am I dumb? Why don't I see? Dude, am I dyslexic as fuck? Yes. What is the channel called? Oh no. What? Did I get rid of the channel somehow? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that the bottom? What do you mean it's at the bottom? Oh, there it is. I forgot I put it under suggestion box. I forgot I put it in its own category. I have a suggestion box. Stream suggestions can be anything not including games, or including but not limited to games. If you see a game that came out of Steam Next Fest that we could all play, aka let's say 10 players minimum, suggest it. All right. We already added Bloodborne cart recently. If you guys don't know Bloodborne cart, we're gonna be playing that sometime real soon, I'm sure. All right. Anyways, so really excited about that. We could technically play this, but it's only like we only get a squad of like 5 players, sadly. So I don't think it's worth it. I want like 10 players at minimum so I can rotate through players. You know what I mean? So what kind of Uno IRL or a game and a device? I actually have Uno IRL. I actually do. I own Uno IRL. I do. It's one of the few board games that I actually own because I love Uno. What's next? And this brings us, chat, to our first game giveaway of the night. And I say this is our first game giveaway because A, I don't know if it will actually work. I'm not sure if this key is even valid anymore. And B, I've never used the giveaway feature in Nightbot before. So, with that being said, I have received the key for the game Diabolical Rogue. And if you would like to play this game, it is a roguelike 3 versus 3. Which is fascinating because roguelike and multiplayer usually don't apply with each other. But apparently that's exactly what it is. If you are interested in this game, what I will be doing is I will be having a giveaway in my chat where you have to type a chat message if you want to enter. It is opt-in. If you want it, opt in. If you don't actually care about it, please don't. You'll be getting a game for no reason other than to say, haha, I have that game and you don't. You can opt out. That is correct. This game is up and coming. I've seen a couple streamers play it. Check it out now if you want it. Looks all right. Let me put it this way. They can afford to have streamers get their keys. I don't want to play it, therefore it's yours. All right? You guys want to play it? Then I will find a Nightbot tab that I definitely have somewhere. I don't have the tab anywhere. Wait, I do. It's right here. I found it. Fuck, I closed it. I knew I closed it, dude. I fucking knew I closed it. God damn it. All right, hang on. Listen to this music. Oh. I forgot that Steam just turns off audio when you navigate away. Here, I'll move this out. Okay. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Wait. They added this to their own trailer? Chat, you're gonna want this game now. If anything, you want this game solely because they have a sense of humor now. The problem has caused your game to close. Question mark? Send error report. Oh my god, oh my god, that has got to be the funniest thing I've ever seen in a Steam trailer ever. That is actually great. All right. Somebody please buy this game and support this developer simply to say that you literally enjoyed that trailer. Oh my god. That was so good. It's a shame they waited about a minute into the trailer. I'm kind of waiting for another joke now. Sick. Thank you for the laughs, Diabolical Games. I appreciate that. Okay, so here's the deal. We're gonna do the giveaway, and I want the person who wins to tell me if they were able to successfully redeem it. Please have your Steam open so you're capable of doing that. And you will see now, in a moment, that I have set up Nightbot. Now, I've never done this before, so bear with me for a second. I have Nightbot set up using giveaways. Nightbot should be in chat right now, I believe. All right? Here's what I'm gonna do. The keyword is !gimme, G-I-M-M-E. Please type it now, and let me know. I don't really know what happens next. I think I just hit the roll it button. I think, but like I don't know. Like you can see where the problem lies. There's no duration, so I'm gonna give you guys like 5 seconds to keep typing it. There's no anti-spam, by the way, so just keep typing it if you want it now. Make sure that it's case sensitive, maybe. I don't know. Actually, it says not case sensitive, so if you want to all caps it, go for it, I guess. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I hit roll it. Excuse me? There are no eligible users to win the giveaway. Nightbot? What? What? Oh, wait, it worked. No, it didn't. Fuck. Is Nightbot modded? Nightbot is drunk? Is Nightbot modded? /mod Nightbot. Oh, fuck. Do you have it only set the mods? No. Mods is disabled. So it's only subscribers, regulars, and users, apparently. Wait, hold on. /mods. Is Nightbot a mod? Bro, Twitch really sucks at these commands. Holy shit. /mods. Nightbot. Is Nightbot a mod? Or nah? Nightbot is not a mod. Chat, it's all about, you know, it's all about, just give me 1 second. You can stop typing gimme for 1 second. Stop typing gimme. /mod Nightbot. Okay, all right. Fucking A. 1 second. Nightbot is banned in this chatter. Chat. Who banned the bot? Who banned the bot? What? Mods, unban Nightbot, please. Can you please unban Nightbot? Thank you. Mods, I can't unban Nightbot. I need a mod to unban Nightbot. Can you please unban Nightbot? I am incapable of unbanning on this channel for some reason. That's always been a Twitch problem. Please fix it. Mods, just let me know when you unban Nightbot. I'll just keep typing this in the meantime. Just, mods, real quick, can you unban Nightbot? I think I did. No, they're still banned. They're, this is not ending well for me. Fucking A. Are you joking? Why can't you unban Nightbot? Please. Wait, is Steel Warfare? He's always able to unban things for some reason. Is Steel Warfare? Fucking goddamn it. No, this will not, I will not stand for the /unban Nightbot. Make a stream element command to unban Nightbot. Wait, actually? Wait, you're so smart. You're so smart. Hang on. I think we should wait for Nightbot's appeal. Hang on. Wait, William Clark, can you do it for me? William Clark, didn't you do it before for me? Can you do it for me? What? Get out of my face. What is this? Excuse me? I don't care about my profile. No, I want commands. You've never been a mod here? Oh. Then I'm thinking of somebody else who unbanned before me. Okay, all right. Custom commands. Release Nightbot. / unban Nightbot. Activate command. Did it work? Can somebody do it? Okay. / mod Nightbot. Let's go, baby! You got it. Chrome was being an ass. Oh. Vestige really denied us this intelligent play. All right, thanks, Dick. All right. Well, anyways, rip bozo that guy. That guy literally ruined like 5 seconds worth of content. All right, / mod Nightbot. Nightbot is a moderator of this channel. Now, we go back to Nightbot.tv or whatever. Where's the tab for Nightbot? I don't know anymore. I'm gonna find another one. There it is. Log in. Join channel. Nightbot is not joining your channel. Close. Giveaways. Keyword. Exclamation point, gimme. With 1 E, you fucking idiot shadow taker. Please work. Please work this time. Please, I beg of you. I don't need any more scuff on my first ever giveaway on this channel. And roll it. Well, that was it? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Well, now we roll it, right? Now we roll it. Okay. You can see how like it says eligible users now, right? Now we hit roll it, right? And then it will pick one out of these 36 people, right? That's how we do it. I think. Right? Like, how do you know that it accrued people until now? You know what I mean? You already did? Pillow Hive Queen won? There's a winner already? But that makes 0 sense. Because you don't know when everybody's entered the command yet. Now we know because there's 40 people eligible, right? Otherwise, it picked like 1 out of like 3 people maybe. Or am I wrong? It is like asynchronously load after the fact. Chat, what if we re-roll it, 2 if we give it away right now? Your choice. Your choice. But next time, I'm rolling twice regardless. When you hit roll, it rolls the winner. But like, rolls the winner based on what? You know what I mean? That's the weird thing. I see a lot of ones. I see a lot of ones. And ones, we said 1 is that we give it away, right? Or 2 is to give it to them. Yeah, sorry. 2 is to give the one, and I see a lot of 2s. I completely foobarred that. Yes. All right. Congratulations to our new friend, who I've recently just started seeing in the chat, actually. Pillow Hive Queen. Pillow Hive Queen, I will whisper you via Twitch your Steam key. Please let me know instantly if you are capable of redeeming it and it worked for you. I would really like to know, just out of sheer curiosity. Congratulations. Give me 1 second to whisper you, and I will not whisper you in this window because that means that I will literally copy and paste it and just dox the key. And that would be no bueno. Let's see, right here you are. Whisper. Send. Feel free to just simply say in chat, it worked. Just say it worked. 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 Oh, by the way, for the people watching on YouTube, this is a Twitch only giveaway. That's how the bot works, sadly. So, you can't say it worked. Thanks, Rekson. What's the name of the game? Oh, I'll gladly show you again. The game is called Diabotical. It is a play on the word diabolical, obviously. It is right here. Diabotical Rogue. There you go. Oh, Pill Hive Queen said it worked. Let's go, baby. Congratulations, Pillow Hive Queen. Thank you for coming out to the chat. I hope you enjoy the game if you get a chance to play it. Please, next time that I'm streaming and if you get a chance to play it, let us know how it is. I'd love to vouch for the game. The game made me laugh. Very few games let me do that. I love comedy, dude. I love comedy. It's my bread and butter, and it's my favorite thing in the world. So thank you for that. We will do another giveaway at the end of the night. We'll actually do 2 more giveaways by the end of the night. Chat, I actually have 11 keys to give away. I'd rather not milk it all in just one stream, but I have 2 more games that I do want to give away by the end of the stream. I actually might have some extras real quick. Like, hang on, let me check something real quick. I gotta do it in a different tab because I can't dox it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, okay. I just have the keys that I have. Okay. We have 2 more keys tonight. Those keys are for, I believe I have 2 mentions of them right here. Those keys are for, we have 1 key left for the following game, Terror at Oakhart. If you enjoy horror games, if you enjoy pixel-based sort of like animation and grotesque, whatever the hell that was, this is the game for you. If you don't like horror games, please do not enter the giveaway. We will give out this in approximately 1 hour. The last game that I have is titled, let me pause that. The last game that I have that I'm going to give away, and then I have a whole like suite of other keys that I do want to give away at some point, is called Portal Dungeon. And if I remember correctly, I think I have 4 keys to give away for that. So we will be giving away 4 keys of Portal Dungeon at one point. And hey, hear me out. If you guys all enjoy watching Rekson, then you guys have a lot in common already. Maybe hang out with each other. Maybe play the game with each other. You know what I mean? So yeah, go check that out. This is Portal Dungeon, by the way. This is the second game. And I got 4 keys for this. We're not doing the giveaway right now, though. So let it cook for a moment, all right? We're going to focus on the main part of the stream in a moment. Which is to say, we don't really have a whole lot of time left. We'll do one an hour and 1 at the end of the stream at midnight, my time. This is Portal Dungeon. It looks really good. There's a fucking cat that appears. If that doesn't sell you on it, I don't know what will. Wait, would the bot use the same keyword? We'll change the keyword. And I'm gonna roll twice. We're gonna change the keyword. I'm going to give it a time limit, and then I'm gonna roll twice. Got it? Okay, all right. So, and if you won a game already, please don't participate again. Not that it takes me a while to like remember your names. Anyways, with that being said, let me see what else I had in my tabs real quick. I'm not even sure anymore, but I wanted to cover all my tabs leading up to a certain tab. This is Phantom Line. This is the game that I described earlier. You can see right here that this is the thing that I asked Fufu if she wants to play with me, by the way. It opens with like Chernobyl-esque Stalker. So imagine Stalker, but turns into Backrooms halfway. There's your Backrooms part. That is all that I needed to know. All I needed to know was that it was part shooter and then part your guns don't matter anymore, idiot. You're literally in the back rooms. Like, escape from the monster. I want to play that with Fufu so badly. So we're going to be doing that. Oh, speaking of people to play with, I believe next week, hopefully, I will be doing a collab with Araya on my usual stream time, Thursday. And we're going to play Dead Space 3 together. We're not going to beat the game, obviously, but some of the most fun I've ever had at playing video games was actually playing Dead Space 3 with a friend. We only played through the first 3 hours of the game, but I laughed so hard at the ridiculousness of that game that I enjoyed it. So, oh yeah, it's kind of like Fear meets Backrooms. That is a good way of putting it as well. Yes, I do agree with that. But this game has a demo out. You can actually access the demo right now. If you want to play the game yourself, I'm not encouraging you to not play it. You're welcome to play it in advance of my stream or in placement of my stream. You can play this game now. The demo requires you to join their Discord. That's it. You have to join their Discord, and then they give you a free Steam key. You cannot download the demo from Steam directly. All right? Wait, a horror game with Array? I hope you were prepared. I should be, because I'm the one who suggested it. So, anyways, keep an eye out for that. Otherwise, I can tell you one game for certain that we are playing on Thursday. Amanda the Adventurer 2. We're playing the demo for it. We loved the first game. The first game, everybody here loved it. It was fantastic. It was super good. We had a really wild stream when we played it. They have a demo out, so we might as well go ahead and give it a check. You should try a body cam. Body cam is too expensive. Body cam costs $30. I think the game looks cool and all the trendy streamers are playing it. I am not a trendy streamer. I don't like to play trendy stuff. I like to give attention to indies like this. I don't know. That's my personal opinion. And I believe that was because I think this is just a random tab. Yeah, that's just a random tab. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Some people were asking me, Rekson, would you like to play Dark and Darker sometime? Here's the problem with Dark and Darker, chat. They're in hot shit right now. If you don't know this, Dark and Darker came out during the Summer's Game Fest and said, we're re-releasing on Steam. And we're now free to play. And people are like, oh my God, free to play? No way. Well, here's the problem, chat. The game is in fact not free to play. They called it free to play. It is in fact a pay to win game right now. You think I'm joking? I am not. If you pay the premium price for this game. Oh, by the way, let me describe this game to you real quick. It's Tarkov, but medieval, which means that you go into a dungeon, you get loot, you come out, you can then use that loot to go back into a dungeon to get better loot. Seems pretty simple, right? Well, here's the kicker. If you get the game for free, you cannot bring the loot back. That's ridiculous, right? Right? That's just a scam in a nutshell. The fact that they called it free to play, but it defeats the literal purpose. Exactly. So, yes, you have to pay to be able to bring the loot back and use it in subsequent runs. Why would you want to play the game at that point? Well, you'd still get a taste of the game, but the truth is, chat, it's a demo. It is not. It should be called the demo, even though technically it is a demo that makes you get fucked. So what can you do about it? You know, wasn't it the free to play tier restricted to common grade? Yeah, it was like common or uncommon, aka like if you think like World of Warcraft terms, like the light green color, right, as opposed to like rare or epic. So you're basically gonna get railed. So you can actually see the full details of the article. It's on PC Gamer's, one of my news feeds for it. But yeah, they say Dark and Darker developer is looking to make amends because its free-to-play model is not well designed. That's an understatement. Their Steam reviews got real hard real quick. So yeah, that's the deal with that. All right. Now I think I have like 3 more tabs, and then we're going to get on with the game trailers. All right. Number 1, something for the future. Our good friend that we have murdered previously in a former life called Lola Loading has released new music. 3 new songs so far, but she has 6 songs coming out. I'd like to review her music sometime. She currently has 3 new songs out: Succubus, NTR, which I believe is a podcast, and Stalker, which is a song based on me. I would like to review her music at some point, like we did previously. I really enjoyed her music as Lola. One of my favorite songs of all time, like no joke, is Unrequited Love. This song is an incredible feat of music. Highly recommend checking it out. And I would like to check out her other stuff at some point. Apparently she's doing a subathon right now. She just revealed her new Succubus model. I am not joking. She literally just did, well, chat, if you see my recent presentation, I'm sorry to break your immersion for all future VTuber anythings whatsoever, but Lola Loading literally is doing a subathon based on the fact that she introduced horns to her model. I'm not joking. But like I said, that's what a new model entails, and that's how you get whatever waifu baby's at right now, which is probably around 1,200 viewers. Chat. At some point, because Rekson wants to make as many people laugh as possible, I will have to do that as well. But at least you'll know. At least you'll know in advance that I warned you. Anyways, that being said, the last 2 things that I wanted to say, wasn't that your last presentation with Fillion? Thank you. Yes, that's exactly what I said. Yeah. So the last 2 things I wanted to bring up was a reiteration, because we talked about it a little earlier, that I will be doing a HelloFresh sponsorship. It is set up for me. It is ready to go. It will start on June, I forgot what month it was. It will start on June 16th, aka on Sunday, I think, right? I think that's a Sunday. It will start on June 16th. If you live in any country that is supported by this, you can actually help out the channel as well. That entire list is posted in the Discord, and I believe we will have I'll make sure to reiterate the list. But this is a list. So if you're a friend from Europe and you've always wanted to contribute but you couldn't, you can now. And if you're from Australia, you can as well. Fun fact, I don't know what the UK means. I don't see Scotland on this list. Is Scotland technically UK? Can somebody tell me? Please. I actually don't know. Does anybody have any idea? Oh, it is. Okay, sick. So if you're from any of these countries that decided not to be part of the UK or the UK, you too can actually get this. And what do you get, by the way? Does it seem like I'm doing sponsorship early? Yes. Do you know why? Because I'm being fully transparent about it, unlike a lot of streamers. All right? If you want to do this, you will be signing up for a subscription for at minimum 1 week of 3 meals. It's already a great deal because you're going to get a huge discount. I believe like 50% off. And if you continue it, you get like 50% off the next like 3 purchases. And according to their promotion, I believe you also get like a free appetizers for life as long as you keep your subscription going. All that being said, you can see right here, I get $50 per subscription. I also get $320 as a base, and I can get $100 to do a cooking stream, which I will do. I will be buying a HelloFresh box just to play along with you guys. I do not get the benefit myself because I've already been a HelloFresh sponsor, or I'm sorry, not sponsor, customer previously, sadly. Maid stream when? Never. I'm not cleaning my kitchen ever. But yeah, that's the play. That's what we're going to be doing next week. 1 cooking stream probably on Tuesday, or maybe as a bonus stream on a Friday. Got it? With that being said, we have a second sponsorship lined up because this will obviously afford my new microphone, but how do we afford my new gloves? We're going to play a game. We're going to play Watcher of Realms on PC. That'll be happening on the 23rd, the week of the 23rd. I believe we have to do 2 streams with it, 2-hour segments each, so it's not like the entire stream will be taken up by it. But the reason why we're doing this is because the way that you can help contribute requires 0 money from you. All you have to do is play the game. And according to this, if you play the game for 30 minutes, which if you're watching the stream, you might as well just play it anyways to play along. And for every single person that spends 30 minutes in the game to do whatever this activity is, I get $7. And it can tally up to $1,000. If you keep going and you get up to whatever this is, I get $20 extra. So if like 50 of you, if like 1/3 of this stream, or whatever my math works out to, if 1/3 of the stream actively participates, they can help me get my hand trackers real quick. Which again, I put all of this money. This is not the amount of money I'm gonna get paid. This is a fraction of the money I'm gonna get paid. But for the more people that contribute, the more stuff I buy for stream. Right? Got it? That's the plan for 2 weeks from now. Remember, everything that you do to help out the stream goes into all my wacky ideas, including but not limited to the roast show. If you guys don't remember this, the roast show was actually funded by the HelloFresh sponsorship. That went directly to the roast show. I actually paid some extra on top of it, but yes, the roast show helped was funded partially by the sponsorship. So I make sure all that money goes into big project ideas. In this case, we're looking to get, if you haven't seen it before, we're looking to get some sweet hand tracking gloves. Imagine, chat, if you will, Rekson in Warudo without the problems of VR chat. Rekson can now actually react to games that have easy anti-cheat, because if you don't know this, easy anti-cheat is what prevents me from reacting in VR chat to games like that. In addition to that, imagine, if you will, finger tracking, and Rekson plays guitar. And Rekson has a guitar in model in game. The guitar stream may actually happen. The coveted, long sought after guitar stream may actually happen. Yo, what's up, Volpanzer? Welcome. But it's a ways away. It's a ways away. We have so many other streams that we have to do already anyways, like the weird food combos and the, well, we have a lot of ideas that we actually have to do. Can you actually play though? Oh, guitar? Yeah. Have you not heard Rekson's super famous song that everybody knows about with over 10,000 views? It's called, chat, say it with me, the Roast Show Talent Show. No, it's not. No, not Drudge. It's not Drudge. You don't have to. You know, did you link me the? Did you link the talent show? This is a talent show, or like, what'd you link? Wait, it's not even loading. It's not. I found you through the Roast Affiliate. Chat. The moment somebody comes into my chat and says, I found you through Drudge, I will play Drudge live on stream in celebration. Which is to say, it will never happen because that will never happen. Ever. Ever. I just put my headset. My headset's back up. Don't worry about what it looks like. By the way, if anybody says I found you through the judge for the next like 30 minutes to 1 month, I won't believe you and you will get instant ban. Moz, you have my permission to completely annihilate out of the face of existence. Literally just find where they live and stab them in their sleep in Minecraft. All right? I want you to annihilate all of them if any of them claim that, because they're all liars. They're all liars. There's just no way. There's no way. I found Drudge through you. Shut up. Oh, you found Drudge through me. Never mind. Okay. All right. Anyways, so that is everything on our itinerary, barring the game trailers. Now, with that being said, the game trailers, chat, are something that people seem to... The bots speak the truth? What the fuck is happening in Nightbot? Anyways, I don't know why Nightbot is being sentient all of a sudden. We have a main goal of tonight's stream, which is to react to a bunch of game trailers, as Mingold style, which is to say, just be me apparently, because people hate my opinions. But we're gonna watch a couple of game trailers. We're gonna watch a hand-picked variety. We're not gonna watch just everything under the sun. I'm not gonna watch a sports game. I'm not gonna watch a racing game because that's just boring. All right. Now, with that being said, I have not seen any of these yet. So please no spoilers, but you're welcome to tell me, that seems cool, right? We're going to shuffle through them. I believe I already have shuffled them, except for a couple that I've actually arranged in a certain order. But I thought we could start out with this game that I've been hearing a lot about called Concord. Has anybody heard of Concord yet? I'm actually kind of excited because apparently it's a CGI trailer and it looked like, I think Guardians of the Galaxy is what somebody said to me that it sounded like. So I'm kind of curious, actually. We're not going to do bingo tonight, by the way, because it's just game trailers, and I did handpick them. All right? So let's take a look, shall we? Let me get rid of this little thing at the bottom of my screen. Oh, Jesus. It got real epic real quick. Okay. Somebody's falling, frame 0. I scrolled down. A few moments earlier.
Oh, jukebox.
Immediate Guardians of the Galaxy vibes.
It was a spontaneous.
Oh, look at the colorful characters, dude.
Careful research.
Being really old and almost dying a bunch doesn't count as research.
Almost dying is the best way to learn how not to die. Besides, it worked, didn't it?
How much longer for the upload?
A few more minutes. Hey, start time. Try it with hot sauce. You'll like it.
Is it a heist game in the future?
Do not trust him.
Whoa. Where's this coming from?
It's coming from you back on the ship saying, trust me, we're professionals. We'll stick to the plan. We can do this. And then, that.
Based hot sauce? Oh, so they already did the heist.
Was not the plan.
Technically, it was a plan. It just wasn't the same plan that we started with.
If we don't leave with this blue button...
Mar, we will. We will.
I'll be waiting up.
I just got a weird suspicion that this game is a class-based shooter. And I got Suicide Squad vibes, and now I'm scared about it.
No one moves. We'll be taking this off your hands.
What?
We don't need another Suicide Squad, dude. Oh, no, indeed. What are the odds that no... Listen, I've seen this in so many trailers. They don't like to kill people in trailers anymore. They don't. This man literally has a revolver. He lives in a world full of outlaws. Everybody has a gun. What's the first thing he shoots? A bottle of hot sauce to distract his opponents. I am so over this Disney must be kosher for every audience thing moving forward, dude. We have a sniper. Surely the sniper. Thank God we killed somebody. Wait, we killed somebody, but they didn't even show them falling. They literally skipped the frame where they died. They skipped the frame where they actually died.
Copy that, Bill.
They hit the side. Oh my God. Okay.
Fine. They only got one of my legs.
How are those hands?
She's a druggie, and that drugs turned her into a mage. Oh look, she threw fireballs at somebody, and it made them run away. She threw fireballs at somebody, and normally that would cause you to burn to death. It would be really painful. Except, no, she just made them run in this game full of guns, in this world full of outlaws.
You're still mad at me? Got him.
Did they just bleep the... Okay. That is not very good fire. I agree.
I am developing a taste for destruction.
So we have your... This is actually a trope now. Like, no joke. This is actually becoming a trope in video games where you have a robot that likes murder. Literally play Star Wars The Old Republic. They started it, and then everybody else just copies from it. This isn't a unique character.
This would be a very
Yeah, HK47, exactly.
for us all to die.
Don't worry. Nobody's dying dishonorably. And also, we're bringing this back with us. Hey, Mark. What are you doing?
They're going to do the thing. Starlight Sid, hey Sid! Hope you've been doing well. How you been, Sid? Sid was great, dude. For those of you that don't know, we collabed with Sid very recently. So welcome Neko Universe Raiders. I don't know what to call Sid's community. I would call them like Sid's like it's sudden infant death. No, I'm not going to do that. Anyways, welcome Starlight, and thank you for the raid, Sid. I appreciate that. We're currently watching all the game trailers that happened over the course of the weekend and reacting to them. So thank you, Sid. I hope you had a lovely stream. Finally got you live. That's okay. I only stream like 3 times a week, if that. I'm usually too busy making YouTube content. Oh, so what I was gonna say was, first of all, my boobs are huge for Sid. Apparently, okay. Well, fortunately, it doesn't really. Okay, well, anyways, my boobs are slightly bigger now, Raiders, all right? So, dump your subs on me. Anyways, what I was going to say was I predict a very classic Hollywood moment in this video. Do you know what it is? A ship will pick them up, and they will rise back up to where they were hanging from. And a bunch of, like people that are chasing after them be like, oh, my God, it's a ship holding them up. You know what I mean? You want to know a fun fact about that, chat? The ship has to actually match your velocity. The ship has to match your velocity as it's descending, or else you would get splashed. And that's something that they always miss in this show. You know what I'm saying? It really isn't the same without jiggle physics. I'll be real. I'm so sorry in advance, guys. There is zero jiggle physics, all right? Now, can we dump things on you? No, I'm good. I just became a bunny. You're embarrassing me in front of the new Raiders. I don't know what to say anymore, except, chat, if you want more tits, go check out Starlight Sid. Seriously, I don't know what you do, Starlight Sid. I'm just gonna assume that you like every other VTuber in the sun, immediately devolves into tits at some point. I could be wrong. I'm not sure at this point. Okay, so continuing. See, even Sid said sad no physics.
Do not dare.
Well, we were supposed to stick together.
If you let go, I swear I will be.
Oh, look, there they are.
Hi. What the? I am glad you avoided a dishonorable death.
Almost dying is the best way to learn how not to die.
More Raiders? Who just raided me? Oh, right, bite. Fucking goddamn it. Right. Wait, hold on, chat. Somebody had suggested that I should give a Prime sub that I keep forgetting to actually add, and somebody suggested Rybite, and I said fuck no. So I'm gonna give it to Sid instead. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna give the Rybite because somebody actually suggested you, and Sid will get my next Prime sub. Hold me to it, chat. All right, because I keep forgetting. All right, so Rybite, enjoy my subscription. Apparently, how do I actually subscribe to somebody? Use Prime sub. Subscribe with Prime. Done. There you go. Well, you can't see it very well, but there. You see the little message right there. Rekson has officially subscribed to Rybite. All right? Hope you enjoyed. One time only. Stop being a PNG, you piece of shit. Stop making me things, okay? Didn't you say you weren't going to do that earlier? I did say a lot of things that I wasn't going to do, but hey, you know, it just between you and me, chat, let's not let Ryan Bite know how I feel about them. Okay? The last time we tried to look at their clips, I saw feet. Okay. Anyways, back to the trailer, huh? Back to the trailer. Setting out you next time.
This was gonna work.
This wasn't the plan.
No, it just wasn't the one.
I knew this was the plan, guys.
All right, another satisfied customer. Goods delivered. I sent everyone their cut. Ooh, yeah.
So do you, like, carry it around with you?
Thank you, Savvy Wubbies.
Hey, Mara.
RWD, thank you for giving us something to write about as well. Thank you. Thank you.
Our next job is somewhere with less
A throwback to the hot sauce.
Zero scaffolding, I promise. We were apart for so long. I thought I'd never feel your fiery embrace again.
You sound ridiculous.
It felt like they spent so much time on the character creation that they forgot about the character's dialogue and the actual storyline. Now, all of this is making a grandeur assumption, chat. A grandeur assumption right now. I thought this game was like Guardians of the Galaxy or something. It was a campaign of heists or something, right? We know nothing about this game at the moment, but I have good news for you. I have a second trailer right after this one called Concord Gameplay Trailer. Let us see what actual kind of game this actually is. Because if there's one thing I know for certain, is that games that hide behind CGI trailers tend to forget or try to keep you from guessing what kind of trailer it is or game that it will be. What is it actually?
Concord is a 5v5 first-person shooter set in the vibrant sci-fi universe of the
No. You made a CGI trailer full of story and you just turned it into a 5v5. What is it, a MOBA?
Concord Galaxy. In Concord, from the moment you log on, you're part of the crew of the North Star.
Okay.
A group of guns for hire known in our galaxy as free gunners.
Okay, but why is it 5v5? It's just Overwatch. It's literally just Overwatch. It's Overwatch, but there's only 5 characters? Are they planning on making like unique heroes or what?
Enough to be free to roam the stars. They take high-stake jobs on worlds across wild space.
No, they
where
don't.
They face other fiercely
Yeah, they do. It's chat. They don't take high-stake jobs. That's just lore. Well, you know what they do? They fight for King of the Hill. They fight by taking somebody's flag, and they completely break the lore of the entire thing.
Free gunner crews. Here's the very first look at the gameplay of Concord.
No, please.
Free gunning. It's hard work, but it's our work.
Looks good so
And we don't
far,
take it for granted.
but it's not really gameplay.
Being a free gunner means, well, you're free.
Right on target. Yeah, you better run.
Free gunners have a shot at making something of themselves. A chance to be someone.
All right.
I'm depressed. It's Valorant X Destiny 2 X Counter-Strike X Overwatch X. The music is more riveting than the gameplay.
Why not?
And in the wilds.
If this was bingo, dude. If this was bingo.
Survive on your own.
Target blinded.
How could they make it better? By making the dead genre known as single-player campaigns. You ever heard of a game called The Last of Us? I hear it's really good. Do you know why? Because they only cared about one thing. Single player. Telling a good story. I think we've seen all we have to see here.
Finally, to battle.
Sorry.
Endless rage!
Endless rage! Ah, man, if I had $1 for every futuristic shooter that featured a dome shield, I'd have... Well, I wouldn't be streaming anymore.
Every day to do the job.
I'll clear the way. Time to
Yeah,
show
we're good.
them
We're good. There's no surprises left. When you announce a multiplayer game, there's 0 surprises left. You know what I mean? Like, the whole point about a game trailer...
The Savvy Wubbies.
Neon Bite, thank you for subscribing.
Rekson derp.
Thank you, Neon Bite. The whole point about a game trailer, in my head, is to get you excited without giving you all the things, right? It leaves something to the imagination, right? This doesn't. This doesn't leave anything to the imagination. You know exactly what you're getting, frame zero. And you may be saying to yourself, well, isn't that good, Rekson? Isn't being transparent fun? No. No, it isn't. Because you know what you'll be playing for the next year if you choose to get addicted to this. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Hey, cool game, cool CGI trailer. I like the quality of it. The storyline blew, but hey, you know, they worked halfway. What's next? Monster Hunter Wilds gameplay. Now, I've made this metaphor before about Monster Hunter, right? I think Monster Hunter is this franchise that kind of reminds me of like Nintendo. Monster Hunter will make a sequel where they give you one new thing. A thing that every other game has already done, but for some reason, because it's Monster Hunter, everybody treats it like it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. To my understanding, Monster Hunter Wilds introduces a rideable animal. That is it. Everything else about this game remains exactly the same. But just like every Nintendo game, it's the same thing. Nintendo adds a game that has physics, and people lose their minds over it. It's called Breath of the Wild.
As soon as we find
yeah, it's like Apple. Thank you. Yeah, Apple's a great example, Polybang. Thank you.
This is gonna be great.
You bet.
And why does Monster Hunter always open with characters and plot? Chat. If you play Monster Hunter for the plot, you probably play Wuthering Waves for the plot, or Nikki for the plot as well. No.
I hope we
You play Bunny Garden for the graphics. Capcom presents Dune, the Dune crossover nobody asked for.
Incredible.
You watch Fillion for the plot? Fillion has the most lore of any VTuber besides me. I'm not even joking. Do you know how hard it is to make roasts about other VTubers that aren't named Fillion? Extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. Extremely. I know this because I tried the roast Cinder.
I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before.
But what if they actually make a banger story this time? They had 5 other opportunities. It probably helps that you're snacker? No, I disagree. I can do any research on any VTuber, and I've tried.
Now to lead it away from the pack, we'll make for the desert.
Thank God Monster Hunter makes only monsters that look like monsters so that you don't feel anything when you kill them. That is one of the ugliest things I've ever seen. I don't care if it's the kindest creature in the world. I don't care if it's a vegan. I want to kill it.
Right.
That's the ugliest face I've ever seen in my life.
The sandstorm.
So they're introducing weather mechanics? I thought Monster Hunter World already had weather, but I could be wrong. So sandstorms, thunderstorms? Basically the same Monster Hunter gameplay you've always played. Every single attack takes 15 seconds to throw. I was thinking a really tiny ass monster. I'm surprised. It's cool though. It's like a frog meets Golem. They should cross over Monster Hunter with Jurassic Park. I agree with you. But Monster Hunter isn't about like just having actual monsters. That's a lie. Monster Hunter literally would have dragons. Monster Hunter literally just has dragons in it. You can tell when Monster Hunter just gives up on creating new monsters because they insert 90% of the existing monsters, one dragon, and then like 10 other copy and paste jobs where it's literally just a recolored version of the monster. What games do you like? I like good single-player campaigns. It doesn't matter the genre, which means I hate sports games and I hate multiplayer games. That's the weapon I always use in Monster Hunter, by the way. The explosive sword. That's new. That's like a Gatling gun.
I've selected you as a leader.
They added the stupid anime trope where you stick your sword in something and then you run it through somebody. You only ever see that move in animes, dude. And they finally added it here, but it looks so stupid. Play Ultra Kill? I will play Ultra Kill. Don't worry. I will play Ultra Kill as soon as that game is fucking finished. I'm so tired of that game getting updates, dude. I want to play it once and call it a day. That isn't gameplay. I know you think that looks like gameplay. This is the problem with all games ever, particularly in like Asian cultures. They love to do this. They always like to show you something that looks like it's really a game and it's not a game. This isn't a moment that you'll ever experience in the game. I just want you to know that. The moment the camera shifts away from that typical angle, you know it's not in the game anymore. But so many trailers love to show you this, which is such a shame because like they could program this in. Do you know why they can't program this in? Because it only looks good when you have certain weapons. If you have a bow and arrow, it may not look cool. If you have a pole arm, it may not actually would look cool. They should just program this in. Just program this in, guys. Oh, but wait, they don't have the budget for it because chat, they'd have to program this in for every single monster. Every single monster would have to have a I vor you mechanic. You know what I mean? It's a shame because what they're doing here is they're putting more of their budget into their trailer than they are into their game. They could have worked this into the game. They could have. Instead, they just chose to make it a one-time thing in a trailer. It's kind of disappointing. I just hate it when they finish the trailer on it because like the final of the trailer is always supposed to be like a teaser. It'll be like, this is what will happen. You know what I mean? Like, nothing beats true gameplay. I agree. Oh, of course. Of course. You get the stupid... What are they called again? What are they called? What are these creatures called? I forget. But they're cute and they're adorable, but... I despise them. Jerry196, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard to the Rekson stream. I still have yet to have a phrase for somebody like, welcome Lotion Legion. No, I'm not fucking doing that. So Raid Shadow Legends all trailer, no gameplay. Oh, at least this had some gameplay. I approve of this trailer. I just think that they shouldn't have ended on a sour note that is just a typical like advertising ploy. You know what I mean? All right, next up we have Astrobot. This may not be for everybody, but I thought this was interesting. So Astrobot, for those of you who don't know what Astrobot is a game that I believe comes with your PS5. Maybe even PS4, I forget. But this game was apparently such a high quality game that they decided to make a sequel to it. And it literally is just like a Super Mario 64 style game. You know what I mean? You go around, you solve puzzles, and that's it. But apparently it's just shockingly good for being a free game. Like, it was a labor of love. Is this paid? I'm assuming this new one will be paid. Yeah, it's for the PS5 to show off the new controller. I'm assuming this will be paid this time. But it's like, imagine like, you know that game Multiverses where like it brought together like all your favorite characters from I think like Nickelodeon or something like that? This is basically PS5 where Astrobot will encounter like Horizon and Last of Us and any other IPs that are unique to Sony's brand, like Sony first party. So imagine a game that like gets to experience all those things that isn't fucking Lego. Lego sucks, dude. If you see some Bloodborne shit in there, you're gonna cry if it's real. That's so funny. Dude, they could put Bloodborne in this. I don't think they will. Even though it is technically Sony first party. Well, ish. Let's see what references we can find, if any. So you see how he's riding a PlayStation controller? It's like Lego, but like it's not like subdued by Lego. It's just a happy game, dude. And it looks fantastic. Is that a reference to something? I don't know. Or is this all unique? Is this all like first, like, is this all IP? You gotta have a casino level, dude. You gotta have a casino. Little Big Planet. Oh. Is anybody else here a sucker for casino worlds? In any video game ever, be it Mario or like I have a huge enjoyment of the Golden Saucer from Final Fantasy VII. I love it when any game introduces a casino level once. It's just my favorite thing in the world, dude. I don't know why. Why is Astrobot looking like a sick game? Because I'm telling you, it's a labor of love. This is what makes good games. When the game doesn't give a shit about what you think. And you can tell that. You can be a gamer that only plays Valorant, and you'll look at this and be like, wait, this game isn't trying to be anything except for itself. I love this. Sonic Adventure, yeah, Sonic Adventure had that too. There was a Nathan Drake reference. Yeah, there was an Uncharted reference. Pa Rapper the Rapper. Oh, it was a PS5. I forgot what the PS5 looked like. Was it a Star? No, it wasn't Star Fox. That could be. That looked like Donkey Kong. Like just on the cusp of being like a lawsuit. Look at, dude. There are so many games out there that don't have boss battles that look nearly as good as that. And they have 3 times the budget. Isn't that wild? Look how good that boss looks. It's just the snake, but it looks incredible. And the animation's insane. What the fuck? It's got physics, it's got paint. It's got a Star Fox segment. It's got a giant fucking growing tree that talks to you after you water it. It's got a lava world. It's got a giant volcano that shoots out. What the fuck is that? Dude, this is Kratos! Aladdin? Oh my god! That was... I'm gonna call it already. This was the best trailer of the night because of how well it was performed. It kept ramping up the music as it continued to show you references to other franchises. It played well to its music. It showcased an incredible, diverse array of gameplay. I have never seen a game showcase that much diverse gameplay since, like, I think maybe It Takes Two, which showcased what looked to be an incredible game that, like, seemed way out of budget. I want to play this. I don't have a PS5 right now, but I kind of want to play this. You're still waiting for Dot Hack Games for VR. Oh, so you want to get SAO'd in real life. Okay, all right. All right, next up we have, Until Dawn gameplay trailer. Can somebody tell me, is this just...
friends and fans.
Is this an announcement that Until Dawn is coming to PC?
All my pals back to the annual Black
I gotta blow my nose one second. I'm gonna mute.
Nice one.
You can't hide from me, Michael.
Oh, you're going down. Oh! It means so much to me that we're all still here together.
Fight the breakup.
I feel like someone's watching us.
There's just no one out there. Let's make this one trip we will never forget.
Is this...
That makes great content.
Is this just Until Dawn being released for PC? Or is it being released for PS5? Because this game already exists.
Emily?
This game is very much like a David Cage game, right? It's make a lot of choices. Suffer the outcome. Oh, PS5 and PC. Okay, sick. All right, we don't have to watch the full thing. A lot of you probably already heard of this game. It's a remaster. Okay, but it's coming out for PC, and I've always wanted to play this. I've always wanted to play this on PC. I've never played a choose-your-own-adventure game like this before, and people have always asked me to, and I want to do it just to make fun of it. I want to see if I can actually make decent content out of it. I don't know if I can. It feels like a challenge for somebody like me. Play the OG? I can't. The OG is for PS4, and I don't feel like buying it. I mean, I could play it, but I don't feel like playing it. I'd rather just wait for PC, dude. I'd rather just wait for PC. Like I get the best graphics. I don't have to change platforms. I don't have to use my stream, my what's it called? My stream, the Elgato stream thing, and I hate using that, dude. I hate using that. Anyways, this looks great. I'm glad that PS5 is actually finally moving along with PC releases. Sadly, they're still releasing not simultaneously. And I wish they didn't, but I can see the business reason why you would want to do one versus the other for both, you know? That's why I love Xbox. I agree now, but Xbox, you know, used to not be that way. It used to not be that way. Xbox, you usually have to buy it to play a game like Halo, you know, or Gears of War, right? Next up is Dynasty Warriors Origins. My friends really enjoyed the Dynasty Warriors series. I respected why, and for some reason, my lust for chaos didn't apply until after this franchise was already dead. Dynasty Warriors is basically play as a character from Chinese warfare and kill like 100,000 people in one swing. It's so unrealistic, but it's hilarious at the same time. The entire game looks like a shitpost.
Someone must act.
Like this. Now watch. Single swing. Yeah, look at that. It's so silly looking, dude. There's Lu Bu, the classic Lu Bu. In a world of chaos, a nameless hero arises. Why is it that every Asian nameless hero always ends up having black hair and looks exactly like that? Like Final Fantasy XIV had the exact same looking character, right? Am I crazy? Doesn't Final Fantasy XIV's nameless protagonist look exactly like that? Genetics? Oh, I didn't actually think about that. You're right. I guess so. I guess that makes sense. Anyways, I think Dynasty Warriors as a franchise isn't really for people anymore, but people did point out that Hyrule Warriors was a really fascinating take on Zelda, right? That game looked really fun. But yeah, I think the whole like person versus horde game isn't really that fun anymore. Even like Helldivers, you can see that they kind of dialed it back a bit. You know what I mean? But I love the idea of being a drone in an army. I love that idea. I love the idea that I can be a drone in an army and like there's just chaos all around me. It is my choice, my willpower that separates me from everybody else. I don't like games like this where like you're like a superhero in the midst of it. I'd rather just be a soldier. You know what I mean? So, did you ever get Helldivers 2? I did not get Helldivers 2. No, I did not. Next up is Alien Rogue Incursion. I assume the sequel to the latest Alien game, which, by the way, I caught a little bit of Tricky's stream, and she was really funny during it. Contact your local enrollment officer today. There's your Helldivers RP of the day, spectator. I like your name, by the way. Ooh, I should full screen this. F1. Huh. Oh, PSVR. Oh, God. You want to know a problem, chat? Sony has finally caved. They finally caved and agreed. PC is good business. You know what else? You know what they didn't agree on? VR? We still have to keep selling on our proprietary platform because we got to make our money back. They decided, bafflingly, PSVR decided to make a PSVR 2. I was shocked. I couldn't even imagine it. They made another attempt at it. Just like how Meta made the Quest 3, shockingly. I'm not sure why they did that, because if you ever seen the amount of money that Meta has lost to the Quest, it's insane. But apparently, they're making a PSVR exclusive. Just like how Quest also does that. Did you notice all the hate that the new Batman game got? There's a new Batman game coming out, chat. It's the one that people have been waiting 10 years for. Except it exists only on the Meta, and it only exists for Meta Quest 3. That's it. Anyways, an Alien VR game does sound sick. I approve this message. I just hate the exclusivity. And for that, you can knock some points off. Next up is a game called The Ballad of Antara.
Stars. Feuds.
Ooh.
I have seen the miracles you so claim.
Tips work.
Until the towering shadows vanished.
Why does that look like Dark Souls, though? Just the little insectoid thing reminded me of Dark Souls.
Pray for their grace, but all that came were inferior shades.
What do you think it is?
Why do we have to bear the consequences of such power?
Time. War. Mortality.
What is it? Is it a MMO?
These essences shall not fall into your treacherous hands.
class-based action RPG. I love the art. The is this a Chinese-made game? The reason why I ask, and this isn't racist, this is like literally just like you can see this as a pattern in a lot of games. A lot of Chinese-made games like to have these trailers that just have a constant narration over them, and they're useless narrations. They literally tell you nothing about the game, and they're just random dialogue clips that are really like epic in narration, like really high power like dialogue that has like a lot of emotion behind it. But you never really pay attention because you're always looking at the trailer. They should just do music and just skip the dialogue. The dialogue is just so annoying. The art style does feel Chinese influenced.
Remember, no matter what happens, we did not betray this
Racism.
world.
Ballad of Antara. Unfortunately, no gameplay. I mean, I a little. Well, actually, that's a lie. There was like a fragment of gameplay. We just don't know what kind of game it is. I am curious. Wait, hold on. Before we go to the next one, sometimes the trailer also mentions what the game is. Nope, it didn't. Never mind. Never mind. Have they explained the goal of the game? No, but I'll tell you what. I am intrigued. I am intrigued. I am intrigued by it. I genuinely have high hopes for that game. I love the art of it. Unfortunately, like I have always said, the art of a video game is the least important part of the game. Having great art in video games is always a sad fact that it looks good, but it doesn't matter if you can't back it up with good gameplay. Good gameplay will always be the very most important part of any video game ever. 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 And then music, and then story, and then finally art. You can make the shittiest looking game, and it's still the best thing ever. Undertale is a perfect example of that, right? Alien Isolation is awesome. I know, I watched Tricky play it. It looked really fun. I can't play it because I've watched too many people play it by now. This is Skydance's Behemoth. It says PSVR 2, sadly.
I thought I could be a hero and break the curse.
One of the things that I hate in every single VR trailer is when they make the person who's recording it in the gameplay roleplay. I hate that. And in this case, the guy's role-playing by spinning the sword around in his hand.
But I was a fool.
Have you ever seen like gameplay trailers for like VR games where like at some point the character, like you just see their hands and they go like this, you know, or they're like this, or they're like, you know, they just made like stupid like stuff, stupid gestures. Okay, it's from Saints and Sinners. Those are apparently great games, dude. Unfortunately, I'm already seeing the PSVR 2 exclusive thing.
Walk among us, thirst for death.
Do you fight a god though, or is that like a cutscene? Physics-based combat, I'm all for it. Here's the god with a really tiny ass head. Bro looks like Bowser from the old Superman, or from the old Super Mario movie. You can punch people's heads off. That was kind of cool.
The power of our god is immeasurable.
Okay, apparently there's just one god in the entire game.
Thought I could be a hero.
I'm thoroughly convinced of this. They keep showing the one god.
But heroes don't survive the Forsaken Lands.
What is the face on that creature? Like a little hanging like piece of flesh. Oh, we got a second god? Oh, thank God. Okay, all right. I was mistaken. So if you don't know this, Walking Dead Saints and Sinners, highly rated game. One of the games that people always tell you should buy if you get VR, right? The game has an engine that was built, hand built for that game, where it's very physics driven. You can literally grab NPCs, you can stab them, and your bow will get stuck in their body. You may say to yourself, well, Rekson, that sounds really realistic. Doesn't every VR game have that? No. All of them keep trying to build exactly that, but none of them have gone through the level of detail that The Walking Dead did. You can see it. If you've ever played the Walking Dead game, you can see the exact reusage of that engine here, but obviously layered on top of. Instead of having just knives and guns like in The Walking Dead, which of course they're limited to based on the time frame of that game, this has basically just taken that and stacked on top of it. Now you can do ridiculous things like slice people's heads off with swords and shoot bow and arrow and then pick up the arrow. Everything is physics driven. The best VR games are the ones that are physics driven, where what you do makes sense and you get actual feedback from what you do. When you stab somebody, your sword should get stuck in them. It shouldn't just go through them like a knife through butter. You know what I mean? That's what's cool about this. I have high hopes for this. The only problem, PSVR 2 exclusive as of right now, sadly. So, yeah. Hopefully it comes out later because The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners made a lot of money. They even made a sequel. All right, next up, we have Where Winds Meet. I believe this is one of the Asian fighting games that I made fun of from having zero gameplay. Yep. Ignore the art, focus on the potential gameplay being shown. Apparently the sequel isn't good for that. Oh, okay. That's probably why people weren't talking about it that much. Really cool looking boss battles, but your character doesn't seem to be like matching their epicness. You can fight a giant fish. Your parries seem to be just one animation all the time. A lot of particle effects. Is it a boss rush of a game? They're only showing boss battles so far. Why is every parry that he does him just stepping slightly to the side? That's kind of boring looking, I'm not gonna lie. You don't feel like you're in like a better fight. Like when I play Sekiro, I fully recognize that in Sekiro, when I parry, I go like either this or this. But then the game introduces all these other mechanics that cause me to not just parry. This game appears to be like, oh, yeah, we only built one parry and we only built one animation for it. So it feels like when you fight, it's going to get really boring visually real quick. You're going to be too busy just staring at all the particle effects from the bosses. And it's a cool set piece, but again, yeah, look at that. He keeps doing the same animation. Don't get me wrong, the effects are really cool, but I'm not focused on them. I don't want to be sold by those effects, dude. Gives me Crouching Tiger vibes. Lack of any story at all? Well, if you had a game that featured bosses as ridiculous as that, you try and make a storyline behind it. Even Elden Ring didn't have a good storyline, all right? Like Elden Ring couldn't be cohesive. Like, explain to me why a dude with a giant pumpkin on his head exists in that game, and yet he's a boss. So it's okay when they don't have a storyline. It's fine, you know? But you gotta make the gameplay good, and honestly, that gameplay didn't look that great. And that was the main crux of this game, right? Hi, Rex. What's up, Switchy? Because he's cool and he's a minor boss. Well, that's what I mean. It's not a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, it's impossible to make a good storyline when you introduce this many wacky characters. The more wacky characters you make into a game, sometimes the harder it is to make a good gameplay and story, right? Like look at Undertale. Undertale didn't really have gameplay, but instead it had wacky characters to make up for its lack of gameplay, right? And the characters sort of became the gameplay in a weird way because it was a narrative like adventure. So this is very much expected. When I assumed that this was a Chinese-made game, unfortunately, a lot of those games tend to look the same, and I don't know why they always end up that way. I really don't know why. It's like they always copy from each other and they always end up becoming the same thing. I don't know how that always happens. With that being said, I am so hopeful that Black Myth Wukong will come out and be very good. Black Myth Wukong looks exactly like this game, except it just has more animations and more diversity in terms of combat. This game is basically Black Myth Wukong, but you can't transform into a fucking samurai or a giant dragon in the middle of it, which is what Black Myth Wukong seems to really excel at, diversity and interesting like mechanics. This game just looks like every boss battle is just the same thing. Parry, attack, you know? Black Myth Wukong looks like it got way more money than all these, though. I agree, and I wonder if the Chinese government did help fund that game to try and like have because a lot of governments tend to fund games now. In fact, France has a whole initiative funding games right now because they're trying to emphasize that like France can make games as well as Americans can. You know what I mean? Like they're trying to make a whole national thing about it. We need Bloodborne 2. We're not gonna get Bloodborne 2. I think the next Souls-like will be Dark Souls 4. I don't think Bloodborne 2 will ever come out. Next up, we have Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred. Oh, I just skipped it by accident. Sorry, my bad. Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred. I assume this is a Diablo DLC? Question mark? Diablo bad? I respect the fact that Diablo is bad. In fact, I know Diablo is bad in advance, which is why I'm here to make fun of it. But also, I am a sucker for Blizzard CGI trailers. I am a sucker for them. I don't know why. I just really like them. I think they have some of the best attention to detail, which is ironic because the World of Warcraft movie fucking sucked. Probably because they had human beings in it, like real humans.
Boy, young one, are you all right?
Hemophobes, look away.
Nerel? Oh, you're not well. Please.
I don't think they'll make Elden Ring 2 for a long time. I disagree.
Nerel, is that how I raised you? No, Mother. But I must carry.
I love the pores. Just look at the pores on her face.
I must get to Akarat.
It's just so good.
But look at you. You're killing yourself.
Now I know this game will not have any gameplay trailer.
I don't know how much.
And I actually don't know the storyline of Diablo either. Isn't the story of Diablo devil bad, kill devil? Or is it more complex than that in the sense of devil bad, kill more devils? Like, how do you make it? Like Diablo is literally just devil slaying. Is religious based.
I'm here, little magpie. I missed you.
Devil bad, angel bad. Oh, that's right. You also kill the angels in it.
I'm so proud of you. But now, I need you to give up. No.
Of course it's you! You monster!
Let go. No. You made a choice. And I warned you, little magpie. There would be consequences.
There's a word for this architecture where like there's an architecture based around like flesh and gore. There's a couple different games out there. Like one was called I forget the name of them, but like there's a word for like this style of architecture. Geiger, is that what they call it? Yeah. There was a couple of games that came out that were like just disgusting looking, and they were built around this style, right? I hate this. I hate architecture built around blood. It's just ugly. H.R. Geiger. Okay, so it's based around somebody who's like known for this. Yeah, Scorn. Thank you, Scorn. Yeah, Scorn.
No! I control the stone!
You hold the stone. You control.
It's the same reason why I don't like Doom. I know Doom Eternal is like the greatest thing since sliced bread, but it's not fun to look at.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I could use some help.
That guy was rowing for you the whole time, or? It's kind of awkward. Just a dead guy behind you the whole time? Oopsie poopsie. Meanwhile, dead fish. You know, you could row the boat faster if you didn't have the giant, like, dead man behind you. I'm just saying. Vessel of Hatred. Again, I don't really know or care about Diablo's storyline. My assumption is just kill everything that has to do with a religion. That's it, you know? But, yeah, just, I grew up on World of Warcraft. I really enjoy, the art style of World of Warcraft, which is to say it's fun, it's pretty, it's medieval fantasy. Diablo is straight up just morbid and like you experience no sense of joy just by visually appealing to it. You know what I mean? It's like Dune. I keep making fun of Dune recently, but like you experience no visual joy by looking at Dune. It is sand for days. There is not an ounce of any other color except brown. And it gets really boring really quickly as a result of it. Diablo is gothic fantasy, but even gothic fantasy can look good. Look at Diablo. Or no, sorry, not Diablo. Look at Bloodborne. Bloodborne played around with colors to really emphasize certain things. Fire. I mean, look at the DLC for Bloodborne, right? Completely turned it on its head. Bright. You had oceans. You had this crazy green laboratory, right? Why did I say it that way? I don't know. But anyways, I don't know. I'm just not crazy about that aesthetic particularly, especially the Geiger stuff. All right, next up is something that people have been particularly interested in. Well, I know at least a couple chatters have been asking me to react to this specifically. We have the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 gameplay reveal. This isn't the multiplayer trailer, but the multiplayer trailer will come up. I hope the multiplayer trailer doesn't have 18 influencers in it. Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Will they keep doing like... So are they still maintaining the whole Mason story?
Came in through the back door.
You can make a game with like an interesting twist. You can't make 6 games that continue with the same exact like characters with an interesting twist. It's just impossible.
Don't trust anyone.
It loses its like surprise factor. It's like an M. Night Shyamalan film, dude.
Good evening. The Soviet Union is no
1991. I don't know what happened during that era.
Despite the potential for instability and chaos, these events clearly serve our national interest. Free from the specter of global conflict.
Today we celebrate the mystery of American renewal.
Something's going on.
They're not gonna do 9/11, are they? I just got an impression that this is gonna like cross over 9/11 territory. No? Okay. That would be cringe.
I figured if I stuck around hell long enough.
Every Call of Duty trailer, dude, they always have to have music that times itself to explosions. I don't know why.
I see the devil. How's he look?
The agency is compromised. We're being hunted from the inside.
You don't have to trust me, Marshal.
Why are we looting a bank?
You're better if you do. Hey, it's something you should see.
What the hell are we getting into? Don't trust anyone.
To a CIA black site. Are you out of your mind?
Things got complicated.
Oh, of course he does. Of course he does.
May God continue to bless the United States of America.
I love Reagan. I assume that's Reagan. I actually don't know the presidents at all. I like Call of Duty when it did what ifs. I enjoyed Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 because it said literally, what if Russia literally just straight up invaded the US? And that was incredible. There was nothing like that. No game was brave enough to like show that, right? I love that. That was so cool. I like war. I like war if it's not obvious. Well, I mean, I'm not like pro-war, but I like war in games. I like being a part of a big conflict that was inconceivable. And this is just Black Ops. This is just like Spec Ops stuff where you're behind the scenes, you're infiltrating a base by yourself, and then you're doing some crazy cool exit where you're riding a motorcycle. If I had $1 for every single action film that for some reason decided that it needed to show you that an action hero was riding a motorcycle, chat, do you know how many people that are grizzled military veterans can actually ride a motorcycle like they do in these things? Zero. That's a whole other skill you have to learn. You're not just instantly great at riding a motorcycle. But somehow, some way, every single Mission Impossible movie, he's always riding a motorcycle at the end of them. Did he say Reagan? I said Reagan because I don't know who it was. I have no idea what person it was. Because they're missing an arm and a leg, Rekson. Stop hating. I will hate. Should you be playing your new game, Pillow? Huh? Anyways, next up is the one of the two trailers for Call of Duty. It's the multiplayer
The Black
trailer.
Ops 6 user experience is all about focusing players on what they need when they need it, and our in-game HUD is no different. From the mini-map to the ammo widget...
It's nothing. It's nothing useful. It's nothing good. Okay, let's look at the next one, which is the zombies overview, which I assume is a trailer for zombies.
Round-based Zombies is back, and we're picking up the Dark Aether storyline where we left.
As opposed to what? All the zombies games were round-based zombies, right? They're round-based zombies with a Easter egg that you can perform that takes like 3 hours to complete in order to beat the game, actually beat the game.
We're excited to announce that there will be 2 brand new maps available at launch, with a curated mix of fan-favorite features and new elements to discover.
Excuse me? What? He said, why is he saying 2 brand new maps for a game that isn't out yet? Are you reusing content from your previous game and charging people $70 for it? Classic.
Launch, with a curated mix of fan-favorite features and new elements to discover. For those new to zombies, it's our unique take on the cooperative horde mode.
No, it isn't.
Where every map is packed full of powerful weapons.
Nobody plays zombies for the horde mode. They play zombies to beat it.
The legacy of zombies is incredibly important to Treyarch, and we are so proud of what the mode is bringing to players in Black Ops 6.
Do you know why they play it to beat it?
Today,
because the horde mode actually sucks. The horde mode is horribly like optimized.
And
it gets boring so fast.
Also be coming to zombies. Plus, there are many additional zombie-specific features, both new and returning. This is going to be a truly epic return for
Good evening.
round-based zombies. Be on the lookout for more intel coming later this year.
All right, next up. I apparently added the campaign by accident.
We're taking players to a new but familiar.
Next up, we have Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I always make this reference about games that have a subtitle. This game is called Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Nobody knows what the fuck Claire Obscure is. You don't need to give it a subtitle. Earn your subtitles. Never add a subtitle to your game in advance of becoming famous the first time around. Subtitles are for games that you already know the preface for, in my head. Time for giveaway number 2? Yeah, sure. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Okay, yeah. Giveaway number 2, chat. Number 2 will be the giveaway for... We're going to give away Terror at Heart. We're going to be giving away a horror game. If you like horror games, we're going to be using a new keyword for that. All right? The keyword shall be... how do I restart a giveaway? I just refreshed. Okay. And we're gonna do keyword. Our new keyword will be exclamation scary. We're doing exclamation point scary. You have 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Starting right now. I'm staring at my timer. At exactly the next minute, or the minute after this minute, I will pull the trigger on the roll. Please only opt in if you A, have Steam, if you B, want the game, and C, want to play it. This is this game right here. I had it in my tabs and now I don't anymore. It is right here. The game is called Terror at Oakheart. Please don't play it if you don't like scary games. That's all I ask. But it's a pixel art game. It has pretty damn good reviews. 122 people all say very positive. That's pretty damn good, dude. That's pretty damn impressive. For an indie game, I approve of that. All right. We got about 20 seconds left on the clock. Not exclamation point goon. Exclamation point scary. Yes, scary. All right. 3, 2, 2.5, and 1. Who is our winner? Our lucky winner of the evening is apparently Savchik, who's a first-time chatter. Savchik, please type to let us know you are here. You say, bruh, Savchik, do you accept your gift? Would you like the game? Just to make sure. I noticed you are a new follower to the channel. I am not by any means going to remove you from the equation, but I just wanted to make sure. You said you don't need it? Thank you for your honesty. I appreciate that. Chat, we are re-rolling in 3, 2, 1. He just wanted to be a part of something, chat. The winner is Safa309, who has doxed themselves live on my Twitch chat. Safa, do you accept your reward? He says, nice. Safa, would you like your game? Or would you like me to re-roll? And you just like the beat Gamba? Let me know. Safa, hurry the fuck up. I have to pee. Yes? Okay, all right. Safa, you are the winner. Congratulations, Safa. You've been following the stream for approximately 1 month, and I appreciate that. So I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. If this is your first time here, actually, then I say fuck you, and I hope that you die in Minecraft. I'm kidding. Congratulations. I will be whispering you your Steam key in just a moment, all right? I will have it. I shall have my reward, Rekson. Okay, give me 1 second. Pray that nobody can find you based on your picture. Let me find you again. /user Safa309. Let me get the key. And whisper. Paste it here. I almost pasted it literally in chat. Safa, please let me know while we have you up right here if the key worked. All right? Chat, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna leave this up while Safa gives us a chance to let us know if the game worked, and then he will give you his review of the Rekson stream. Safa, the floor is yours. No pressure, but please entertain my chat for approximately 60 seconds. Be right back.
New horizons can we look now? Where are tomorrow's opportunities? The frontiers of the future. But now, what's ahead of us?
You're lucky because I was planning on coming out of the cake naked.
No way.
We must overreact immediately.
No, I have to be on my knees first. nasty. I'm not gonna switch stream until I'm off the furry. This is bad. All right, I'm back. I'm back. What did Safa have to say? He said it worked. Okay, great. That's it. That's all they have to say about it.
Bro, I said Wexen to kill me.
That's not even canonically an Eevee. An Eevee
Wait,
is
I have a
about
question.
A fatter posterior.
I have a weird question, chat. What happens if Safa gets banned? Do these messages disappear from the screen? Mods, test the theory. Rybite, shut up. I see you saying feet cam. Mods, test the theory. Fuck it, I'll do it. I don't think so. It's part of Nightbot. Oh, damn it. Okay, wait, hang on. Safa? For science. I banned you. He's still here. Never mind. We are correct. It is in fact only that. I /unban Safa 309. It does not work. I /user Safa 309 and attempt to click on the unban button. It worked. Okay, we have a solution to the unban problem all of a sudden. All right. Chat, the final giveaway of the night will happen in approximately about, I'm going to say, let's say 45 minutes from now, right? About 10 minutes before the hour is up, all right? That final giveaway will be 4 keys, 4 chances to win a game called Portal Dungeons. I highly encourage you guys to connect with each other if you win. You'll get a chance to play it with each other, all right? This game is a 4-player co-op game. It looks sick nasty. It is right here in my tabs. In my amazing list of tabs, it is this game right here. You get to play as many different characters in many different environments. You can play as a cat, and you can fight that thing. And it's like a Bullet Hill X, think like Risk of Rain almost, like the OG Risk of Rain. There's also a giant cat. That cat is all that mattered to me. All right, let us continue. Hi, Rekson. Loved your videos and content, especially the videos when you roast Fillion. Thank you so much. Jeffrey Murphy, which sounds like you made up a fake name where you added 2 names twice. All right. What was that first game again with the crash into the video? Oh, that was Diarrhea Rogue. I'm not very good at selling these things, which is why I'm giving away the keys. That was Diarrhea Rogue. Diabotical Rogue. Yeah, dude, I'm going to download the trailer just to say that I have it now. Because I want to watch it again and again, like every year. It'll be so funny, dude. Anyways, there is an alternative idea, chat, that I could like donate like 3 of the keys and then play with chat on Thursday. Do you want me to do that instead? I don't know. Like we could play with the mods instead if people don't really want the game. But if you guys actually want the game, we could do that instead. I don't know. I'm brainstorming. Like we could play with the mods instead or something like that, you know. But get food for thought. But in the meantime, let's continue on and then we can decide then. All right. This is Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Love the vids. Thank you, Fio Nami. Thank you so much. I put way too much effort into everything that I do.
Soon she'll wake and paint again. Paint a new number.
When I hear the word obscure, I think about that one horror game that has like a camera in it.
One stroke, and everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness. Every year she paints again, and every year an expedition departs for the continent with one hopeless mission: destroy the paintress so she can never paint death again.
Huh. Okay. A paint-based lore.
So she can't steal anyone else's future.
I'm intrigued.
The world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Do you mean we're the only ones left?
Oh, turn-based. Turn-based RPG. Okay.
Even if we fail, we lay the trail for those who will come after. Right? We are Expedition 33.
Turn-based RPGs are limited, right? There's really only one thing you can do in them, right? And that's just the nature of the combat means that it's just not going to feel very immersive. That's okay. You know what you're getting into when you get into that genre. I can't make fun of the genre. I can't tell you not to go into the genre. I do think, I will say this as I drink from my Philly cup. I do think that what Final Fantasy VII Remake chose to do was the right move to making it more accessible to modern day audiences. Final Fantasy VII Remake no longer is turn-based. It is active, and I think it's brilliant. This game, however, is an incredibly new IP that has like this artistic kind of view to it where the art almost becomes part of the story. I'm intrigued. I am extremely intrigued. The last time I saw a turn-based RPG that wasn't Japanese was it was the one where you're like everybody's immortal. I forget the name of it off the top of my head. It was for like PS3 era, I think, or something like that, or maybe Xbox. Does anybody remember what I'm talking about? It wasn't Japanese. It was like an American-made, very heavily Japanese-influenced RPG, but I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head. But like you, like your characters are all immortals, you know, and the game actually like ran over like the course of like 4 discs or something like that. It was a really long game. Odyssey or Legacy or something like that. It had the word Odyssey in it. Do you know Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne? Of course I do. I know a game that has that long of a title. I actually do, actually, and I think those games aren't really for me either. But yeah, I am intrigued by this. I would love to see this game succeed to pick up sort of the empty void that Final Fantasy now leaves.
Cooking with my anus as the bowl.
I would love to see a game that features Fillion's anus as the bowl. No, I'm kidding. Oh, the QTEs? Oh, yeah, Lost Odyssey. Thank you, spectator from YouTube. Yes, Lost Odyssey is the game that I'm referring to. What people find this weird uncanny valley thing where when you make a JRPG that isn't JRPG, that lacks the J, people feel weird about it because like they're so used to all the Japanese tropes. This game kind of sounds a lot like that, you know? It just seems like it's really dodging all the tropes, and I'm looking forward to it as a result. I will keep a close eye on this one. I'm actually super excited for this one. I hope it does well. I do. All right, next up, we have State of Decay 3, a game that I know has been in development hell forever. The odds of this game having gameplay are pretty slim, probably.
Who were you before? Who did you love? What did you believe?
Rekson, do you know when you're playing Abiotic Factor? At least 2 weeks from now.
It's too late to ask now. We all knew the risks when we ventured out beyond the gates. But you helped us make something greater than the fear and death that surrounded us.
If you don't know this, State of Decay is basically Dead Island, but third person. And you build a community.
I'm surrounded. They're everywhere. There's way more than I was expecting.
See you, Polybank. Have a good night.
Even if we bought the other survivors just one more day, the sacrifice would be worth it. It would always be worth it.
Oh, what? 1 frame, 1 second. 1 second of gameplay. Two seconds of gameplay. Never mind. You saw that camera shift. There's no way. That's not gameplay.
To fight on. When we needed it the most.
What part of this is supposed to make me feel like it's like any other zombie game? Your game is so old and has been in development for so long that who cares that this is a sequel?
But we'll keep your memory alive.
Yeah, this is State of Decay 3.
Every sacrifice we make matters and will never be forgotten.
It might be forgotten after all.
No one is forgotten.
Apparently they died too, but the little thing survived. Well, now we know what the bad luck in that game is. Just don't have that little trinket on you. Nobody remembers State of Decay 2 anymore because it's been so long, right? So a lot of new audiences are learning about State of Decay for the first time. What this trailer chose to do was the most milquetoast, average zombie trailer you've ever seen. There is no difference between this trailer, Left 4 Dead 2, Back 4 Blood, Dead Island, Dead Rising, Dying Light. The only way to make a zombie game interesting anymore, in my opinion, is to change the genre entirely so that it's not just shoot. It is something like, I don't know, The Walking Dead, or do something that's not zombies, like Last of Us. In The Last of Us, I never felt like I was fighting zombies once. I felt like I was fighting something unique, and I was learning about their their characters every single time. You know what I mean? Rekson, will you create your own theme song when you reach 100K on YouTube? I will definitely be celebrating it because I will be receiving a silver play button. I basically plan to stream a unboxing of the silver play button, and I'll probably host a long celebration as a result of it. Maybe a subathon, maybe a charity stream. I don't know. I try to do at least one charity stream every year for my my Twitch anniversary. But in approximately 2 weeks from now, we will be celebrating my channel anniversary, my YouTube channel anniversary, and we won't hit 100K then, but we'll be doing a long stream as well. So, or a game where you control the zombie mob. Left 4 Dead had that, right? And people did enjoy that. You know what I mean? Huh. Hi, can I say who your model reminds me of? Oh, it probably reminds you of Detsy VR. Yeah. I actually copied off of a streamer called Detsy VR. I thought he was really popular, and I really always looked up to him as a streamer. So I decided to copy his model. Yeah. I know that's probably what you're thinking. Next up is a shock. I haven't seen it, but because I saw the name of it, it's a shock to me. I am surprised.
Right.
Love you from India, Rekson, bro. Welcome.
So, you want to know all about heroes, do you? Well, you have come to the right place. Because who better to tell you all about them than perhaps the greatest hero of them all? Yeah? There he is, in all his finery. Cheers.
They're doing like mockumentary, Modern Family kind of. Humphrey, Albion's greatest hero. Anybody know what game this is? Yeah, this is Fable. That's right, Fable's back, baby. But I'll be real with you. First of all, Peter Molyneux is a fucking moron. He is one of the dumbest people I've ever seen in the video game industry, right next to Cliff Bleszinski. He's an idiot, right? Fortunately, he's out, to my understanding. I could be wrong, but I think he's out, which is great. Unfortunately, Fable has always been the reason why Fable has succeeded. The first 2 times, the third one was fucking awful. But the reason why Fable to me has always succeeded was because it's proprietary. There was no game quite like Fable, like good and bad meters and like, you know, changing your characters. It was all proprietary to the moment, right? But I don't think anybody really thought Fable's humor was funny. It's like British humor, and it's just not funny. So I'm concerned that this game is not going to modernize. By continuing to believe thoroughly that it is still the same, it can continue to do the exact same thing that it's done for the past 3 games. That's my concern. That looks great.
You get your mega fans.
I love Fable's aesthetic. It is like elongated fantasy.
It's like a fan club, but we hate you.
Your chances and the occasional giant toad for some reason. But it's more than that. It's about the choices you make.
I'm a hero. I should do what I want.
We thought you could save her.
You know, it's your life and death stuff. That's what defines you, isn't it? Really, stays with you. I knew this one hero. I took her in when she had nowhere else to go. Welcome to the most exclusive club in all of Albion. Thought I'd get her out there, make the most of her gift. But you know what it's like when you're young and you have a point to prove. I tell you, this kid, she had it all. The skill, the talent, the power. She was something else, all right. She was terrifying. So, yeah, I knew this girl once who made all the wrong choices.
Humphrey. She's back.
I have 0 expectations for it.
I'm going to fix it, this place. And no one is going to stand in my way.
Yeah, I have 0 expectations for it. The formula that Fable wrote off of was proprietary at the time. Be positioned with a decision, make an evil or good decision. And usually they were very, very, very not morally gray. It was unlike The Witcher, where it was like, hey, you can kill this guy, but it turns out that you just killed the son of this grandmother who will now send an assassin after you. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I have 0 expectations for it. I don't think this franchise can succeed unless it really modernizes. So, yeah, Fable failed at 3. I agree. I actually think Fable failed at 2's ending. I hated Fable 2's ending, dude. The whole like Tower of Misery thing was the dumbest thing I've ever seen in a video game. Anyways, oh, thank you for the pinned message at the final giveaway. I was actually just about to ask for that. Thank you, Vestige. Hey, same brain cell. Choices had meaning. Bro's never played Mass Effect 3. Yeah, tell me if choices had meaning in the ending of that game, dude. I'm kidding. But you know what I mean. Next up is Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
What I assume is a remaster of Metal Gear Solid 3.
Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yas.
What a thrill!
Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on.
Your code name is Snake. In hindsight, your code name is Naked Snake, and then immediately it like doubles back on it. In hindsight, that's a bad idea. So why are we calling you Snake from now on?
This will be a sneaking mission.
Why does he look different right there? Am I stupid, or does his face actually look completely unlike David Hayter right there? Or David Hayter's the voice actor, but doesn't he look different right there compared to the other thing? Am I crazy? He looks like an Unreal Engine prefab right there.
You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's specialty. In other words, weapons and equipment to procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
The mission rests entirely in your hands.
Classic Japanese dialogue. This is actually how Japanese writing loves to do. A character asks a question, and then another character completely ignores the question. Japanese dialogue loves, specifically in entertainment formats like anime and video games, for some reason always does this, and it bothers me to no end. I hate it.
A real one-man army. Freeze. Speak.
He's still got the run, dude. I'm waiting for the day when Solid Snake can run in a different way other than... I just hate this run. I'm sorry. I just feel like it needs to be modernized. Oh, she looks bad. She looks nothing like her OG. I thought she was blonde. I thought Big Boss was blonde. I could be wrong.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Yeah, he looks different right there for some reason. Like, he looks fine. Maybe it's the facial hair. Maybe it's the facial hair. Oh, we aren't giving a crap about killing again? Oh, isn't that so funny, Lord Bacon? So it's so funny because in this game, if you kill people, you get punished for it. Because you actually end up having to fight a boss that gets more and more difficult the more people that you kill. So what's so funny is that this trailer is showing you how fun it is to have a giant minigun and you're mowing down enemies. The irony is that if you actually want to play the game with the canonical ending, the good ending, you kill nobody. Which is just so funny. Anyways, what's up next? It's just a remaster, by the way. Like, maybe they'll introduce, like, modern-day mechanics from, like, Metal Gear Phantom Pain or something like that. I don't know. But otherwise, I don't know, dude. It's kind of boring, right? I feel like Phantom Pain, and by relation, or no, it was Phantom Pain, right? Phantom Pain was the final one. Phantom Pain was good because it was open world. Snake Eater is not open world. And by relation, I don't think it's going to succeed. Or at least it's not a game that does anything more than just entice people who already played the game to buy it again, which is a strategy, I guess. But I'd rather see the actual sequel to Phantom Pain, honestly. Next up is something that saddens me. It's Marcus Phoenix. It is a stock Unreal Engine character with very girthy, literally you could not undress him because otherwise he would look inhuman like an alien. You thought he was old now? I believe this is a prequel. The name of the game is E-Day, which stands for Emergence Day. Emergence Day is the event that kicks off all of Gears. Did he really just shoot that thing in the face once and it blew off his entire head? Those are some really powerful bullets that are very thick. Really? You're gonna play Mad World over this? The game doesn't have its own good soundtrack. The game literally had a famous trailer that had Mad World, and so they just cling to it now. It's so silly. I think this franchise died after the first game. I think the first game was just a tech demo. That's it. Everything else about the game sucked. the promise of cover-based shooting never actually happened, because when you play the multiplayer of the game, you realize that taking cover is the stupidest thing you can do in this game. You just keep bouncing around things like going immediately super quick. Captions just made the trailer funny. I agree. Oh, you think Gears of War 3 was the bad one? I didn't like 2. I didn't like 2 at all. I didn't like going underwater. I didn't like fighting a giant fish. I thought it was silly. Yeah, there's E-Day. If you can't tell, E-Day is obviously a play on the phrase D-Day. It stands for Emergence Day, which is when the creatures from down below emerged, you know. I played Gears of War 4. I played up to Gears of War 4. Gears of War 4 bored the crap out of me, and then I learned that 5 finally went open world, but I was just like, at this point, the game is just a tech demo. 4 literally, like, the whole point about 4 was there was a tornado. I remember the trailer for 4 distinctively. They're like, dude, we have a tornado. Doesn't that look cool? Look boring. I don't know. Has anyone played Bulletstorm on the PS3 or any other console it was on? I have played Bulletstorm. I really enjoy Bulletstorm. Unfortunately, Bulletstorm has such childish humor in it that game could never succeed to have a sequel. And on top of that, they actually offered me a VR version of Bulletstorm. They offered me, as a streamer, the VR version of Bulletstorm to play on stream. And when I asked them, okay, I'm down. I really like Bulletstorm. I found out 2 things. Number 1, early access reviews of the game said that it fucked up. Number 2, they asked me for my real name. No other person has ever asked me for my real name when giving me a free key. So fuck that. I'm good. Yo, Rekson, where do you prefer to be watched, YouTube or Twitch? YouTube for my recorded content, and then Twitch for streams. I stream on Twitch because I have a strong tie to Affiliate. Affiliate is on Twitch. I like the Twitch platform in general, but I do like restreaming. I do like restreaming on YouTube simultaneously, because obviously a lot of people are on YouTube that enjoy my content. So like Gabriel Mitchell, what's up, dude? Welcome to stream. Anyways, so that was Gears of War. I'm depressed, but I'm not honestly surprised. Next up is something I'm incredibly excited for. I hope this game knocks everybody's socks off. I know it won't, because we live in a trend-based society. However, with that being said, this game is called Eternal Strands. Eternal Strands is like Breath of the Wild meets Shadow of the Colossus. It is a physics-based giant toppler of a game. It's crazy looking. You use elements, by the way. You have gravity, you have fire, you have water, and all of them interact with each other in subtle, dynamic ways. It's not just water power hurts you, fire power hurts you, gravity power hurts you. No, it's pick up shit with gravity, create pool with water, dunk shit into water, and then light thing on fire, and then it just becomes thing again. I don't know. I'm very bad at this kind of concept, but you know what I mean.
All the legends, this is it.
It is an elemental, like, live out your Avatar fantasies with this game, dude.
Bryn, you need to get out of there, now! I was made for this, Aurea.
Weavers have known about this safe zone in the Veil's shadow for decades. No one's been this close in years. My hope is that we're going to find artifacts from the Enclave itself deeper into the shadow.
You can count on me.
Freezes enemy, climbs on ice. Flings things with gravity. Boring crafting system. Every game's gotta have it nowadays, dude.
This place holds mysteries beyond our wildest dreams. It's time to uncover them.
I don't think that trailer did it justice from what I've read, but like, you know how like the moment that you play Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, and it shows and like the game just introduces like the 4 main mechanics of the games, right? You know, like picking up shit and and combining shit and all that stuff. And suddenly your brain just turns on. And you're like, wait, the entire game is my oyster. Like, there's so much to do now. This game, when I read about this game, it gave me the same vibes. But with that being said, bad trailer. It didn't really showcase all the cool gravity stuff I read about. Give this game a read. Give it a follow. Hopefully it does well, and if it does, I will play at frame 0. Absolutely. Still waiting for GTA 6? Well, we saw the trailer for it. We know when it'll come out, you know? All right, next up, we have Atomfall. Not to be confused with Atomfall, where a dude named Adam just falls. I'm getting Atomic Heart vibes, which is giving me PTSD.
It's not emergency, but disaster.
Oh, I saw a mech. Okay.
Now the worst seems to be over. Wiring target.
What? Okay, we went from tech to magic. This game might be a checker, a list checker. It might be a list checker, dude. Huh. Doctor Who vibes, right? Yeah, that's a good one. Where did I see that? Where did I see that? Vascalord. Vascalord says Alan Wake meets Atomic Heart, and that's a good way of putting it. The game looks like it wants to be Atomic Heart, but doesn't want to just focus on the tech and focus on more like alternative, like you know, like folklore focus. I don't know, dude. It looks. Here's what I learned from Atomic Heart. Russian sucks. Russian is just it's just not a fun like lore base. I don't know why. It's just boring. It's just unfun. So like they always play like this Russian choir or everything to try and give you like this weird like dichotomy between all the ridiculousness happening. I don't know, dude. I always feel like Russian characters are just not interesting to like listen to, and I don't know. Based in Shadow Build. Next up is the Assassin's Creed Shadows gameplay trailer. Now you know it's a gameplay trailer when it lasts 1 minute and 55 seconds, and it opens with a cutscene. Game looks pretty. I'll give them that much, but then again, every Assassin's Creed always did.
Their soldiers killed everyone.
I do not fear our enemy. They talk of peace and dream of war. Our people deserve to be freed of the oppressor's grasp.
Vengeance is a lonely path now, eh? Believe me, there are other ways to heal.
There's a second playable character.
To abuse their power, do not deserve to keep it.
So you can play as this big brute or the stealthy assassin. Ooh,
You can
brutal.
see when two people fit, when they will be better together.
There is no honor in preying on the weak.
Together, we will bring justice back to the people.
I hope the game's not an RPG like the last 3 Assassin's Creed have been, because they took away the thing that made it about assassinations. When you used to play Assassin's Creed, you could sneak up behind a guy and you could stab him in the neck and he'd be dead because you just stabbed him in the neck. In the latest Assassin's Creed, you could sneak up behind a guy, you could stab him in the neck, but unfortunately you were 20 levels too low and you did 1% of his damage. With that being said, I know this will be a commercial success unless it goes through a controversy because Ubisoft, because people would love to live in feudal Japan. People would love to play a game that truly emphasizes feudal Japan living, and Assassin's Creed will do that. I know they will. I trust that they do that every single time they make any game in any era ever, right? With that being said, I've already made fun of the annoying thing about this game, which is that it takes the story of, I think it's like Yasuke or something like that, or Yasuke, but it takes the story of this man who was an African American in Japan and glorifies it like it's something special. Chat, he was handed around like a slave in Japan. None of the things that take place here are even remotely close to what actually happened there. Which is just so funny because all they did was just say, I mean, Ubisoft literally just made it a token character, legitimately, because they looked throughout all of Japanese history and said, okay, well, I can't pick 99% of Japanese overlords because they were either racist or dictators. They murdered hundreds of thousands of people out of sheer genocide. So instead, I'm going to pick this guy. That was it. He was formerly a slave helping an Asian leader. Well, the fun fact is that the Asian leader was named Nobunaga, and Nobunaga treated him like a piece of property, which is what all people did back then because they were all racist dicks. So it's just funny that they're taking this character and trying to make him into something else. You know what I mean? So, but with that being said, like I said before, I don't think it matters. Like, nobody's ever actually, like, the last thing that anybody ever gave a shit about in Assassin's Creed games is the history. That's it. That's it. Nobody's ever given shit about that. So with that being said, I just pray this game goes back to its roots. I don't want another Odyssey. I don't want another Origins. Just stop having loot. Stop having levels. When I stab somebody in the neck, it's because I assassinated them. It's because I snuck up on them. Play a stealth game. You know what I mean? So Black Flag was awesome. Black Flag was without a doubt my favorite Assassin's Creed. However, I will say 3 perfected the combat. 3 actually created that sequence where, like, you can run between enemies and, like, kill one guy and then move on and kill the next guy. And that was super proprietary to the time. It was. Unfortunately, well, you know, they went the route of, well, Ubisoft bloat. More towers, more levels, more loot. God, just ugly. I don't know. AC3 was fun too. The battlefield fights were neat. I agree with you. Do they still faff about with the modern war stuff? They do, but not really. Like it always is gonna come back to that, right? Like the modern world stuff where, like, everything is based around aliens, right? And how aliens are actually part of the religion and stuff like that. It's lost its luster. It's lost its sort of magical reveal ever since Assassin's Creed 3. So, yeah. Isn't the base of Assassin's Creed that you go back in time? Yes. The base of Assassin's Creed is Templars versus Assassins, which is a real world thing that actually happened in history. However, what they're doing is they're actually trying to convince you that Templars and the Assassins both are aware of humanity's origins, which is that we came from aliens. And so they use aliens to justify all the crazy shit that's happened throughout history. You know, the revival of Jesus, the building of the pyramids, stuff like that, right? And it was really cool until it wasn't when they revealed the aliens. They never kept any of the mystique anymore. There's nothing else anymore. Like, now it's just accepted that aliens are part of our culture. And that's it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's that much interesting anymore. But with that being said, I will always play an Assassin's Creed game because I like the history recreations that they do. If you're a fan of Japanese old school culture, if you're a fan of, like, samurais and, like, sakura trees, this is the game for you. They always do an excellent job with this. One of the coolest things I've ever done in an Assassin's Creed game is they actually released DLC where all you did was just take a tour of the world. And they had a person narrate and describe everything that you did. It was baffling because when you take away all the gameplay of Assassin's Creed, all the I can't walk around 3 feet without somebody discovering me and, like, causing me to fight somebody, it's a really fun game. because you get to appreciate how much actual effort they went into recreating like Rome and the Nile and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So yeah, highly recommend that sometime if anybody ever gets a chance to see it. It's really interesting. Rekson, are you Asian? No, I am not. I am a pale Irish boy. Yes. Yes, I am. Wait, you're a boy? Yes. Next up is Starfield Shattered Space, presumably DLC to Starfield. I have no idea what Starfield. Everybody knows that Starfield is a shit show at this point, right? I called it, by the way. I was streaming when I first called out that Starfield would be an absolute shit show, right? So this is the DLC for it, and I'm curious, will the DLC do something to really justify why you should play the game again? Immersion ruined. I'm so sorry. Next thing you know, I'm going to tell you that I'm a fox and not a cat.
Something is not right.
This is the serpent's will.
So the game has like a cultist thing going for it? Is that it? Like, the game has like a cultist thing where like space magic is a thing? Wait, Starfield has already indicated that space magic is a thing, right? Starfield like literally just said, hey, this is a futuristic game, but also space magic. This game is just going to emphasize that more.
Coming aboard was a mistake. We need to run.
Dead Space vibes?
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live. You trespass in the home of House Maroon. Your fate will be decided by the Great Serpent.
Can you feel its embrace encircling your heart? Constricting until there is no more you. Only us.
I just realized what it was. Chat, if you don't know this, Starfield is about 50% AI generated. That's not a joke, it actually is. They introduced so many planets into the game that they decided they couldn't just handcraft the planets, so they went ahead and just AI generated half of them. This is just Starfield, but not AI generated for like one extra planet, and you're paying $30 for it. Enjoy. What else is there? Nothing, like, I don't know anything about Starfield, but none of that actually felt like it was introducing anything new.
I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
Nah, I'm good. Okay. All right. Yeah. I've already said this before. I know a lot of people, like, are, like, a lot of us grew up on Skyrim, right? And we felt like Skyrim was the game of our childhood. I firmly believe that the next Elder Scrolls will fail because it'll just do what Starfield did. It will not change anything. It will just be updated graphics and new storylines, but the same gameplay will remain. And Skyrim's gameplay is outdated, in my opinion. I think Bethesda doesn't know how to innovate at all. And when they do, they fail catastrophically, as is evidenced by Fallout 76, where all they did was try to tap into the multiplayer effort, and they failed. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, you know? Fun fact, there's a game that is good that is 89% AI-generated content called No Man's Sky. Yeah, but No Man's Sky is a game where you make the content yourself. No Man's Sky has everything procedure-generated. There are no storylines. People expect storylines from Bethesda. So when you introduce procedure-generated things, including quests, you lose everything about it. Everything about Skyrim was handcrafted. There was no random events in Skyrim. Everything had a purpose. You could 100% that game. Starfield's like, hey, how do I pad your time? You know what I mean? So that's my beef with Starfield. Then I saw it frame 0. That's why I called out the game as being shit. All right, next up. This is really interesting. I heard about this. This is the new Dragon Age, which people have been longing for ever since the failure that was Dragon Age Origins. Well, Dragon Age Origins was like semi-good. It was okay. It was okay. Mods, can I get another pinned message for the giveaway? You can keep it pinned until the end of the stream.
Not looking good, old friend. This'll take more than you and me.
Harding, the scout.
We need someone to be our eyes and ears in the shadows.
The detective.
Someone to bring a little darkness to the daylight.
The mage killer.
We're going into the Fade, aren't we?
The veil jumper.
And digging up a lot of buried secrets.
What about
Necromancer?
Darkspawn?
Yeah. Someone who will stand between us and a pack of demons.
Warden.
You know there will be dragons.
Right. We'll need someone with fire in their blood. One more thing. This crew needs a leader. Someone we can count on. Someone that the world can
Is it
count
me?
on.
Is it gonna be a nameless hero? And they point at you like there's the player?
But where are we gonna find her?
Yeah. Huh. That's really soon. Gameplay reveal? There's a gameplay reveal? Do I have that in my trailers? No, I don't. Apparently that happened today, so I didn't get a chance to see it. So this game was renamed because it was in development hell, and frankly, the old name sucked because it was actually a reference to a storyline only set in Dragon Age Origins. It is a ragtag group style game. You've seen this before. All the characters are eclectic. All of them have their own personalities based on their class, or sometimes in this, and they all have their weird backstories. I am a huge fan of Dragon Age's lore. I specifically am a sucker for the concept of the Black City. If you know what the Black City is, the Black City is how magic happened in Dragon Age. So basically, there is an astral plane in Dragon Age, and it's where all the dead people go, right? And then mages the reason why monsters exist in Dragon Age is because mages were trying to tap into the astral plane. They kept trying to go there, even though they weren't supposed to, right? And in the astral plane, there is a city that you always see, and the city is always at a distance from you. No matter where you are in the astral plane, that city is always far away from you. It's called the Black City, and it's been speculated in this lore that that God lives in the Black City. Although at the time it wasn't the Black City, because what happened was the mages finally figured out how to stand in the Black City, in the city. They met God, but by standing in God's territory, the city turned completely black, and God cursed the entire world with monsters. And I like that idea. I just like the idea that like God was reachable because like people discovered power in this game. You know what I mean? So I love that. I love that, dude. I thought that was super cool. With that being said, this game, I think Dragon Age is yet another example of a game that's lasted too long, and it's really got to improve on its gameplay. And you can tell they haven't revealed gameplay yet. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure what the gameplay is yet, but we'll have to find out, you know? Giveaway? Was it giveaway time? Is it giveaway time? It is. It is. It is giveaway time. Chat, we are giving away one last game. That game is Portal Dungeon. It is a 4-player game, and therefore we have 4 keys to give away. All right? 4 keys. And Did we decide that we wanted to give away 3 and play it with chat, or did we decide that we wanted to give away all 4? What say you? 3 or 4 in chat? And if we do 3, I would play with like chat during the rest of it. You know what I mean? Play with you. You should definitely do 3 and play with chat. Okay, we'll do 3. We'll do 3 keys then. All right. Okay. Now, do you want to do 3 at random? Okay, do 3. And ideally, if you want to play with like on chat, please have a microphone and please be somebody who at least watches the channel on the regular. That's all I would ask. All right. Cool. With that being said, we will do our giveaway right now, and our keyword will be exclamation point. Streamer. Exclamation point streamer. Because you'll be playing with your favorite streamer of all time. Unfortunately, Fillion couldn't make it, so you're going to play with me instead. Exclamation point streamer. And I'm going to roll it 3 times. So if you win, you can stop spamming it, although it doesn't really matter. I'm sure I'll remember your name regardless. Got it? All right. So 3 keys to give away for Portal Dungeon. No idea if the game is going to be good, but we'll at least give it an hour. All right. So if you want a chance to play with me, you'll have an hour to play with me. That'll happen either this Thursday or sometime in like the next 2 weeks, I would say, or so. All right. So I will do the rolls in approximately 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's take a look at our first winner. Our first winner of the night is Elizondo, who actually followed today. Elizondo, would you like the game? Do you have a microphone? And would you be willing to play with the streamer? What say you? Let me know. You are currently on camera. They say, oh my God, they probably never won anything in their life before. Yes, please, I have mic. Fantastic. All right. Elizondo, I will write down your name in just 1 second, and I will whisper you a Steam key in just a moment. But in the meantime, we're going to do another roll. All right. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Our second winner of the night is Fuchs RS. Fuchs RS, would you like a Steam key, and would you like to play with Rekson sometime in the next 2 weeks? Let me know. They say yay. Such excite. Yeah, I'll play. I have mic. Fantastic, Fuchs. I will write down your name, and we will get the one last person of the night. Perfect. All right. Our last person of the night. Person number 3, and then I'll redeem the key myself. All right. Person number 3. In approximately 10, 9, 8, 7. No, it's not exclamation point goon. For the last time, it's not gooning. All right. Anyways, okay. All right. 3, 2, 1. Roll. We have 0 million. 0 million. Would you like a key? And would you like to play with the streamer sometime in the next 2 weeks? Let us know in the comments below, aka right now, right here. What say ye, 0 million? They say sure. That's all I needed to hear. All right. Congratulations to the 3 winners. I will be announcing in the Discord whenever we get a chance to play. Right now, you can probably count on that being the very beginning of the stream on Thursday. All right. If that changes, I will let you know in the Discord. Okay. But in either case, I have copied down all 3 of your names, and I will whisper you all keys in 1 second. All right. 0 million. Congratulations. You are being given a key. Right. Whisper, 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 whisper. 0 million, you have been DM'd a key. Next up, we have Fox RS. I'm busting out your name right now. I'm whispering you your key. Right there. And last but not least, we have Elizondo. I am whispering you your key as well. There you go. All 3 of you should have received keys, and you should be good to go. Okay, perfect. All right, excellent. Now, I have a whole sea of other games to give away. Approximately, I'm going to say 15 to 20. We'll give those away at another date, all right? I joined a community called Yogscast. They gave away a whole bunch of keys, but unfortunately I wasn't able to use them, so I'd rather just give them away at this time. Those games include one game that we've actually played on stream before during a comedy night. That was Dad by the Sword. If any of you remember Dad by the Sword, that was a game that we actually played during a demo night, and it was kind of funny. But we have a whole bunch of games just like that we have keys to give away for, and that'll be another time. All single player mostly, I assume. So the key won't work? What do you mean the key won't work? Did the key work for anybody else? Did the key work for anybody else? Work for me, says Fuchs. Maybe the key doesn't work in your area, your area. You know what I mean? It's quite possible the key doesn't work in your area. It's already been activated. That doesn't sound right. Let me. It could be a region thing. It could be a region thing. Let me see if I can try something else instead. Did you send them all the same key? No. Each one of them has a different key. I have all 3 of their DMs up right now. Nope, they all have different keys. Wait, let me see if I've already redeemed one. Although I'm not sure why I would have redeemed it, because that's the 3rd key in my list. Portal Dungeon. All right, I'll tell you what we'll do then. If the key's not working for them, let's just see if somebody else can use the key. I'll re-roll. 1-star YT. Let me DM you a key and you tell me if it works. I'm curious now. 1-star YT Twitch. Are you here? Are you present? Waiting? If not, I'll re-roll. My Steam is having problems with logging. Oh, okay, all right. Maybe it's a Steam problem right now. Ko-Fi! Ko-Fi! Are you not scuffed? What say ye? Would you like to attempt to redeem a key? Not scuffed. Fantastic, that's exactly what I like to hear. Please let me know if this Steam key right here works for you. I just whispered it to you over Twitch. If it doesn't work, what I will do is I will take my last key and give it to 0 million in the prayers that that works instead. We shall see. Elizondo says their key worked. Okay, so two out of 3 people work so far. We'll see if they can report that the key is also busted. At which point, we can try the 4th key. Pause chat. Not scuffed. But did your key work? Holy shit is live. Well, we're actually going to end soon, but if you want to catch me again sometime, I will be restreaming on YouTube probably once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks, as well as I always stream on Twitch every Tuesday, Thursday, and typically Sunday. And occasionally a bonus stream on like Friday or Saturday. This is the first time I watched a stream for more than 10 minutes. Well, that means that I probably kept your attention, right? That or you're just really interested in only free games. Anyways, Ko-Fi, any update on the Steam activation? Did you successfully activate the game? Let me know. Hi, YouTube. Yes, say hello to YouTube, who I'm not allowed to show on stream because that's a Twitch rule, apparently. Pause champ. I'll give him like 15 more seconds. Haven't done this in a minute. Oh yeah, if you're on Steam, I think it's what is it in Steam? You can actually activate it like on the website too, but on Steam it's like games and then activate a product on Steam. Games from the top menu. Everybody's saying bottom left the store page. I actually never knew that. I never knew it. Bottom left it says add game. Really? On the store page? Where? I don't even see it. That's wild. I don't even see that, dude. I just see it like asking me to gift things and advertising the Steam Deck and stuff like that. Huh. Fascinating. Is stream F for anyone else? Did the stream F? Are we past our budgeted internet time according to my ISP? It's on every page? Really? This is all news to me. This is all news to me. Your Steam client might be out of date. I restart it every day. I don't know. Here's what we'll do. We'll keep watching a trailer and we'll check in with Ko-Fi in a hot minute. All right? Because it seems like they're struggling to figure it out. So I'll keep this message up in the meantime. All right? We're going to watch another trailer in the meantime. All right? That's not the trailer that I wanted to watch. That's Drudge. All right. Next up. What do we have next? What do we have next? We have South of Midnight. I know nothing about this game, but it's a gameplay showcase apparently.
There's a chance my mom's still alive.
If your mom's anything like you here, she'll keep fighting till we find.
Wait, Reki, I did something cool this weekend. I was in a 180-person VRC instance. Oh, for the furry convention. Really? Fascinating. Okay. Oh. Yeah, VRC's been trying to make that a reality for a while.
Hard to
That's
believe
sick.
this is all really happening.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers?
The frame rate is bothering me.
You're lucky I come along.
What?
Oh, it's part of the aesthetic. Oh, I've heard about this game actually. I've heard about this game. It's like Louisiana like witchcraft.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of the bell.
Yeah,
Some
the
church
frames do
folks
bother
once
me,
tried
but
to
you get used to it after a while. It becomes like an aesthetic choice, you know?
If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
Oh, gameplay. Okay. Even the gameplay is frame ratey, which is so fascinating.
Wait, that floating island is the gator? Oh, hell no.
Almost reminds me of like clay animation. Like Wallace and Gromit. Music is too like somber. It's too dreamy. I like the aesthetic.
All right, time to find that church.
I really like the Bayou vibe, right?
Now to get over there.
Bayou with magic is just unique. But it's suffering from that sort of like indie vibe where it's just like lacking polish to make it really feel like an impactful game. You know what I mean? Like, I love that. I love the giant crocodile that doubles as an island. The music is a weird choice too.
A boat and a church are just meals for Tom.
Is that House of the Rising Sun? No original music, no real self in this. Same thing as always. Really unique setting. It doesn't take a genius to just ask themselves, hey, can we approach this culture, or can we combine like these two uncommon things and smash them together, or can we pursue like a culture that's never been tapped into before? In this case, the Louisiana like sort of vibe with like, I don't know, voodoo or whatever the hell it is. But again, that's just the visuals. That's just the visuals. Visuals to me mean nothing in terms of gameplay. And the gameplay just lacks sort of like potency, you know? It just seemed like a melee brawler. She just hit something and then that was it. And the traversal was her just like flinging onto something, you know? So I don't know. Definitely would keep an eye out for it for being unique, but otherwise, not crazy about it. Let's do 2 more. And then I can round it out some other time, or like we can just like look at once in a while. I want to see the World of Warcraft trailer because I'm a sucker for like World of Warcraft. I never play the game anymore because I just refuse to play MMOs. But we got 2 more after this that would lead to World of Warcraft. All right, but it is getting to be my bedtime, and it is a work night for me, so I do have to adjourn early. Did we get an update from our friend? Did we get an update from Ko-Fi? Did we get any indication that either A, the key is busted, or B, whatever? Because if so, I can give away the 4th key back to, I believe it was 0 million. It did not work. Okay, here's what I will do then. I will give my 4th key to 0 million, and I will see if that works. Got it? 0 million, are you still here? Let me know if you're still here. I agree, Fillion. 0 million, are you still here? If so, I will have to roll again.
The one
Yeah,
opportunity
okay, perfect.
to get balls, and I missed it.
0 million, would you kindly please attempt to redeem this key that I just sent to you just now? And let me know if it works. I have sent the key. We shall see in a moment. And you know what, while we wait, we can just watch the trailer. That one worked. Let's go, baby. Okay, so 1 key was scuffed. That's a-okay. All right. I will get my own. I will get the game running, and then the 3 of us can ideally play at some point, hopefully as soon as this coming stream on Thursday. Probably around, I would say, 7:30 to 8 p.m. EST. About half hour to 30 minutes into the stream. All right. Cool. Sick. So, chat, we get a demo day with some chatters. That'd be kind of fun. All right, cool. Well handled. Yeah, I know. Fantastic. All right. Thank you for dealing with a little bit of scuff, Zero. I appreciate that. Sorry about the little scuff in advance. Welcome to a Rekson stream. Cool. Sick. Appreciate everybody who's participating in the key giveaway. Let's watch a couple more trailers, and then I will call the night there. All right. Next up, we have Mecha Break, which I am still excited for this day. I hope they're announcing like a release date for it. Chat, this is a Mecha Battle Royale. It looks high octane, high intensity, and I hope that it takes a lot of skill to play. I just love like that old school like anime aesthetic where just like beams are shooting at you and you're dodging and weaving through them, you know? Like that. Like, look at that, dude. That looks so cool. Just like dodge, 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 boost, boost, boost. I like that vibe of mech games. Where it's like reflex-based boosting. I like it. I like it. I'm a sucker for it. I'm a sucker for it. That's August 2024. That's a couple months from now. Or some ZOE. ZOE is one of my favorite games. I really enjoyed ZOE 2, dude. I really love ZOE 2. So with that in mind, this falls right in that category of like, I pray it plays like ZOE. You know, you're constantly like dodging and weaving all through like bullets and shit like that. Hopefully. We shall see, though. It, like any other battle royale, it could end in disaster because, I don't know, their season pass sucks or it's pay to win or anything like that, you know? There's rarely, at this time of time, like, there's rarely ever a game that's a battle royale that doesn't have one of those suffering elements to it. All right, finally, we have the War Within World of Warcraft trailer. I barely follow the storyline. I don't care. I'm just here for the eye candy. I'm a sucker for good graphics. You know that I have self-control when I literally tell you that graphics are the last part you should give a shit about video games, but I'm a sucker for them.
And for countless generations.
That's from the original trailer.
Mortal
We get to see elf titties immediately.
have risen to defend her. They faced monsters, tyrants, and beasts of primordial horror. Though they fought amongst themselves.
Are these all existing cinematics? Tell me when something is new.
Following them to the most distant shores.
We will never be slaves!
And even across time and space. Their courage never faltered. Even upon the very threshold of death.
Okay, that's where the last one ended, I think. No, never mind, Dragonflight.
Blooms on the horizon.
Okay, this is where it's new. Because this is where they ended the last CGI trailer with. It's gotta be new after this point, right?
Now, in the darkness, at the very heart of the world, the drums of war thunder once again.
I don't know who these people are. Avatar?
Azeroth at last awakens.
Just straight up Avatar. That's just straight up Avatar.
The world's soul, so long denied me, shall be mine.
Oh. Interesting. The the weird lore that this game kind of started out with was there's a giant sword plunged into the earth. But I have no idea who any of those characters are. So clearly World of Warcraft took a different direction with how like things are laid out. It's no longer just new god comes into play, slay that god, another new god, slay that god. Now it's like, oh, we have all of these characters that like, oh, this guy that was really important lost an arm, and you know, there's this girl that looks like exactly like Avatar, and I don't know what that dwarf was. That dwarf was made of stone or something like that. So that sword was what, 3 X-Packs back now? That sword was from like whenever the Draenei expansion I think was, right? Because you kill the Draenei guy who then plunges his sword in as a final act, right? The giant demon dude. That's all I know. That's all I know. Oh, he's the new race. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I was unsatisfied by that because if you didn't notice, I checked the timestamp. It took 75% of the video until they actually released new content, and even then, it was barely any new content. Is there one other thing that we could watch that's like really that was like a big deal from the game trailers? Let me see. No. Anything like huge and interesting? Anything really fascinating? Any big like huge reveals? Or is that about it? Nah, that's about it. Oh, somebody... Okay, yeah. Two things. Somebody mentioned Avowed to me. Oh, new Doom. You're right. Where's Doom in this? I swear I had Doom in this at some point. Oh, here it is. Somebody mentioned there was a new Doom. Before he became a hero, he was the super weapon of gods and kings. Okay, so he's a hero. Chat, you don't play Doom for the story. What is that? What are you, riding on a dragon now? Thank God. I was never a fan of the franchise. And I mean that like starting from like the remake starting in 2016. It's just Doom again. Different weapons. I don't know. The reason why I didn't like Doom was because I didn't like the formula that required you to walk up to an enemy and perform a standard sort of like finisher move on them, because you get tired of those finisher moves that are like seeing the same animation 18 times in a row, you know? But I get it. I get the enjoyment of it. It's Doom but with knights. What do you mean but with knights? It's literally just him wearing a fur skin suit, but there's no there's no knights to be set. It's set in a medieval era, but the first thing they show in this medieval era is him with a double with a shotgun. That was it. With a double barrel shotgun. They immediately opened with that. And then they're like, "Oh yeah, also he has a shield, so you know it's medieval still." I was really hoping, based on the aesthetic, that they were going to stick to the medieval. No, they have to give him a gun, dude. And they gave him tons of guns, as always. So the medieval thing is really just an excuse for them to justify swords, shields, ridiculous other guns, you know, to make it even more metal than last time, right? So, anyways, and then the last thing was a game that's near and dear to my heart. It's Prince of Persia. And this game was in development hell, which means that it's probably going to suck. But Prince of Persia is getting it was getting a remaster, and they finally announced it, like with an official trailer. I love Prince of Persia. I think that series was done dirty eventually, but I really enjoyed the very, very first Prince of Persia. I remember playing it and just enjoying the fuck out of it. I don't think they're gonna show gameplay though. I think it's just a teaser because they don't have gameplay because this game's been in development hell. You love the first trilogy? I hated the second game. Oh, that was it. Okay, all right. You know a game's gonna be bad when they can't even reveal gameplay a year and a half out from the game? Halo CE remake? What do you mean Halo CE remake? Huh? Halo CE remake? Did you play Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown? No. They were remaking CE. Why are they remaking Halo? Halo has been remade. It's called the Master Chief Collection. I'm confused. This didn't come up my feed at all. Did this get announced today? Did you watch Perfect Dark? Oh, no, I didn't. Fuck. I guess we have to. Why bother remaking Halo CE? First thing. There's no trailer. There's no trailer. There's no, like, I'm not seeing anything official. Trailer might not be out yet. Oh, just news then. No, I'll wait for a trailer. But honestly, that's just weird. Why would they do that? For those of you that don't know, Halo was already remastered. It's called the Master Chief Collection, and they basically have a button that you can press in the game to look at the new graphics versus the old graphics. So why would they remake just the first Halo when you can play a game that contains 5 Halos, 6 Halos even, with remastered graphics on 2 of them? I don't get that. I don't know. Not remaster, remake? So why do they call it CE then? Why do they call it CE? Halo CE stands for Custom Edition. It meant specifically for the PC version. Why would they remake the PC version? This is something that should be announced on Xbox as a remake, right? I don't know. Anyway, somebody mentioned Perfect Dark, and I agree. I think that Perfect Dark is a dead franchise that can't survive unless they remake it. So I look forward to seeing if there's a dead franchise that can't be remade. Perfect Dark gameplay trailer. Is it this one? I think it's this one.
Your target is in possession of a radioactive device. Stop Carrington's attack at all costs.
It's basically James Bond, by the way. It's futuristic James Bond.
I always knew I had an instinct. I could see the world differently. I thought it would be like any other mission. I was wrong.
I thought she was a redhead.
Welcome to Garden City, where it's a pleasant 23
Oh no, it's Deus Ex, and you all know what happened to Deus Ex.
degrees all day, every day.
How far to his last known location?
Local forces are also tracking his whereabouts. You need to find him before they do.
I'll have to improvise.
Generating voice print.
Yeah, imagine like if you ever grew up on what is it called, GoldenEye? This is like GoldenEye, but like futuristic. Which one could contest is very much like Deus Ex.
There are clearly odd readings from your monitor. Can you confirm?
I'm looking at the screen right now.
Our intel places Carrington on the 2nd floor.
Of course she can parkour.
Life we think we know.
Chat, you're not making a AAA game anymore if you're not parkouring in it.
There's only one way forward. Find the truth. Scan's clear. I'm going in blind.
Carrington!
Damn it! Analyze. What am I looking at here?
Carrington appears to be targeting a research facility. If he attacks it, the casualties could be astronomical.
Agent Stark, it's a pleasure to meet you. I could use someone with your skills.
You gotta love the classic getting knocked over the balcony railing.
Before I could see. What this world was really hiding.
I hope you're ready, Agent Dark.
Are you all seeing this?
Once you open this door, there's no going back.
It looks it looks and feels a lot like the franchise and the type of game that I think is dead. The infiltrate with gadgets style gameplay, I feel like most people aren't interested in that anymore. That's one of the reasons why Deus Ex didn't really succeed. But that's kind of my opinion. The cool thing that I always enjoyed about the concept of Perfect Dark was, and this is again kind of harking back to like my Halo enjoyment, although this game came out beforehand, is that Perfect Dark, about 3/4 or maybe a half of the way through the game, ended with a reveal of aliens, and it became another three-way, right? So they just like the whole unveiling in Perfect Dark was that there's actually aliens in the game, and then suddenly the aliens become the real threat because like halfway through the game you're experiencing just secret agent shit, and then boom, aliens. So this obviously you can tell in that last teaser it's gonna do that as well. It's clearly a remake or like a re-envisioning of it, and it's not just like recreating it, I believe, because they're trying to act like the aliens are the first time ever again, you know? Ban Nightbot for nuking Lynx, Rekson. Well, now you know the reason why we banned Nightbot. Oh well. Yeah, no, Nightbot was banned the first time, and this is probably the reason why. So we'll get there. We'll get there. All right, I'll get rid of them, dude. That or I'll find the toggle for them, but I might as well just get rid of it. We only need like one bot on stream at any given point anyways, right? We just need stream elements. We don't need anything else. Okay, ban Nightbot. I'll get there. All right, we'll take care of it before Thursday stream. And with that being said, chat, that is the end of the stream tonight. I think we watched most of the interesting trailers. There was a couple indies in there that I would rather have covered, but we had a fun stream. You will forget to do it later. You have ADHD. Vestige, DM me right now and tell me to get rid of that. All right, Vestige, be my manager. I don't know. Be my mom. I gotta drink water. That's it for the stream. Casual reminder that I have a Discord. In my Discord, you can get stream updates. If you ever hated the fact that Twitch reminds you that my stream went live about 50 minutes after the stream went live, join my Discord. ! Discord in chat for that. All right. Thank you to all the people on YouTube who stopped on by. If you came on by onto Twitch, I am humbly grateful to have you on board here. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday and occasionally on Sundays. We do variety on Tuesdays and Thursdays, not often video games, contrary to my name, Rekson Games. I actually try to do variety stuff. I try to practice improv almost. In lieu of the kind of stuff that I can do with Fillion, right? And then on Sundays, on occasion, we either do a sort of like just chill hangout stream, or we play a series of games of specifically TOTK right now. We're getting very close. We have a lot of physics fun with it, a lot of humor involving that. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. We will be back on Thursday. Thursday is demo day, plus the surprise edition of being able to play with chat for about an hour. All right. So for those who won, your names are Elizondo, Fuchs RS, and 0 Million. If you get a chance to come out on Thursday, I'd love to have you so that we can play a game. We'll join my Discord and we'll just hang in the voice chat for a little bit and just kind of check out the game. All right. My name is there. He's just too shy to mention me. Your name is V-Boy Kovo. I hate your name because it reminds me of Ariel Boy. So if you simply change your name to V-Man Kovo, now we're talking. Now you're just a better person in general. You understand? All right. Now, with that being said, we're gonna raid somebody. Again, shout out to all the friends on YouTube who are choosing to stay on YouTube. No problem there. Nobody hates you. But I cannot raid people on YouTube right now. At least I haven't figured out how to do so yet. But thanks for hanging out. And we're gonna raid somebody on Twitch, and then I'll end stream. All right. On Twitch side, as soon as I get my bookmarks back, because I accidentally full screen. There we go. Who can we raid? Tricky? Tricky's live? I thought Tricky took a break. Oh, she is live. Locked in and yapping. Don't know how to take. Well, let's see what other options there are. We raided Grimmy recently. Is Waifu Baby live right now? I always hate. Wait, Mari? Can we raid Mari? Is Mari live? I'd be down to raid Mari. Chat, I learned a fun fact about Mari. Fun fact about Mari, chat. If you remember... Why does it say Fillion's live? That was weird. Okay, anyways. If you guys remember, Mari did a... Oh, there she is. There she is. Yeah, we'll raid Mari. There's no question about it. We'll raid Mari. If you remember this, Mari participated in a debate with Fillion. A debate thing. I wrote the debate topics for it, and I was so impressed because I found out that Mari not only presented a huge presentation for everything, she did all this extra work, right? But on top of that, Mari even went so far as to actually do a debate with an IRL friend to practice for counterpoints. That is the sign of a good content creator. She went above and beyond. She did more than just show up. And I appreciate that. So, yes, we will raid Mari_EN. All right, go enjoy Mari. Fillion's a huge fan. I'm a huge fan. They clearly care about content and putting in work. If you ever seen the date show that Fillion did on Rafflegator stream, Mari also did an incredible amount of work for that as well. I was shocked. Mari, if I remember correctly, Mari had a whole VR chat model made for her that had a whole bunch of effects and everything. It was insane. So somebody like that, they deserve the success that they have, honestly, in my opinion. So we're rating Mari. Hopefully I spelled their name right. Did I? Is that right, chat? Is that the right person? I'm almost positive. I'm 85% sure. All right. We only looked at games, no playing. Thank God. So we graduating her? No. Not unless she pisses us off and they have to do a diss track on her. But anyways, I will see you guys on Thursday. Same time, 7 p.m. EST, 4 p.m. PST, demo day. Enjoy a couple of games. We're going to be playing at the very least, Amanda the Adventurer. Appropriate Rekson stuff to raid the wrong person. Normally I figure it out eventually, which is why I tend to try to look at their name, look at their profile picture and figure it out. All right. So say hi to Mari. Never got a chance to speak to her before, but who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths sometime, especially given our relationship with Fillion. Oh, quick news, by the way. Quick news. I mentioned that we'd be doing a spelling bee with Fillion potentially on Friday. We are not. It will be pushed back to an indefinite date. All right. That's just an update. Fillion cannot arrange the people right now for it. All right. But I am working on a spelling bee show for Fillion. All right. And at the earliest, that might happen next week. So we might have another big collab coming up sometime soon. All right.
All right. Can you put me in a jar?
But we're not going to be putting it in a jar right now. Fillion can spell? Well, you're going to find out the hard way. All right. So stay tuned for that. Again, in the Discord, I will have all that information there. See you guys later. Have a great night, and I will see you on Thursday. Bye-bye.
It's like a very... Get out of here! Fuck! How many times am I gonna hear this message? Fuck! Okay. No. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Mari_N. I'm a Goldfish Princess VTuber. I love trucking fucking air. Crank my hog. Rekson Games. Thank you for the raid. What the fuck were you up to? I was just teaching everyone about Wota and Wota Gay. If you don't know what that is, it's Wota dance. They do this. They dance together with pen lights. 999 999. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Genuine, you know what? It is genuinely, it is one of the purest forms of love. Genuinely. Loving your idol is one of the most... Hello, Mario. One of the most beautiful things that you can do. Did you know about Rekson's lotion usage? No. What does that mean?